Hey everyone, welcome back. This is Tyvius and we're in Gold Mining Simulator. How you doing? On the leaderboard. Let's log in. And yesterday we hit 1500 hours. Let's do our 15-hour stream today in Gold Rush or Gold Mining Simulator. Whatever you want to call it. It is going to be a good one. Let me change this name here. Season 32 leaderboard, day 4. Okay. $15 stream. There we go. Okay, let's get to it. I need my cushion. Hold on. Okay. Dapper Kidding. How you doing? I'm in Discord. Oh, maybe I'm not in the channel yet. Hold on a sec here. I may have not have. Ah, there you are. Now I'm in. Good morning. We're doing the 15-hour stream right now. You did. Did you just wake up?
I woke up, went to the and then start saying that you started at like what?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be doing the 15-hour stream today to celebrate my 1,500 followers. Thank you for your support, guys. Okay. This should get me to the top 10. And is it the engine running? No, it's not. Oh, it was. Okay. I was watching Split in Two. Oh, did I turn it? Is everything turned off? I think everything's turned off. My lights are not on. What's going on here? Anyway, I was watching Split in Two, his YouTube channel, and he had a viewer challenge that he was working on. And the viewer challenge looked interesting to the point where I think I'm going to do it. The challenge was find it here. I wrote it all down. Okay, normal mode, one-time scale, with the exception of selling gold. No renting, no loan except the first one, the first max out, so that you can get yourself started. No drilling, but you can buy the drill holes. No workers. No big fuel tank. Yeah, you can only use the trailer. No fast travel. Yeah, so do I. DLC and DLC mode. That sounds like an interesting challenge. But it won't be so bad now as to when he did it, because now you've got the mini wash plant, right? And it does better than the small wash plant, the portable. Provision of gold. Okay, so provision of gold, 1,153 ounces they took. So I left enough. I've got about 400 left. Isn't bad. Okay. 300 left.
Yeah, I was watching.
Yeah, who you watching who?
Fargo.
Who were you watching? Who were you watching?
What happened? Fargo looks like literally takes out over all of the area.
Hey, hot boy. How you feeling today, buddy? Yeah, I think that challenge would be interesting. $15-hour stream today to celebrate 1,500 followers. And this is without. I'll have a break every 2 hours just to get up and move around a bit and get it. Go to the washroom, have a fresh coffee, like a 5-minute break. But I won't be stopping the stream and starting it again. I have sandwiches already made. So this should get me to the top 10. Should get me.
Hope so. You're almost there anyway.
Yeah, let's see where I'm at now. I haven't looked yet since I got up. Max Gold, 31st. I lost about 10 spots. Seasonal, 18th. So I'll need about 2 or 3 washes to get to the leaderboard, but I'll get there. Still higher than anyone on the friends list. What do you think of that challenge?
Working.
Yeah, you have to do everything yourself. Oh, I gotta do my
I
map.
just couldn't know how big gold thing is.
Yeah. Where am
I already
I?
filled up with gas. For that.
Yeah, well, that's where you get 2 or 3 of the trailers.
Still gotta be 350 to fill it.
Yep. Oh, look at this. Almost solid all the way down. Whoa, this one's even better. 3388.
Just air belt. Yeah. Big fuel plant.
Oh yeah.
Just moving the fuel plant.
Here's the area I'm going to be doing. Wonder how much I'll get done in 15 hours.
I have a hard time using with that.
Really? Which one do you use? The next one? This one?
That one.
I can't operate this way because I can't see the ground. I'd have to be way up here to see it. Whereas this one gives you this view. You scroll out a little bit. That's the max scrolled out that I've got. And you just follow the bucket down. Camera follows the bucket basically. Oh yeah. 15 hours of gold mining simulator. Hopefully this doesn't burn me out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I should see if I've got another worker. Take a quick run. And I'm out of milk for my coffee. Don't like black coffee. No workers. Oh, we've got some that need to be upgraded. One upgrade for tomorrow. Okay, one upgrade for tomorrow. Makes sure everything is running properly. Cool. Mat swaps already. Might as well do them while I'm here. Right? And buckets already. Holy crow. Gonna be a good day. You know, I think I'm gonna try to get all these buckets filled before I do a clean out. What do you think? Yeah, and I think that could very well put me into second place. Let's give it a shot, shall we? That'll definitely be interesting, for sure. Come on, motor. I'm stuck? Are you kidding me? Got high centered. This truck can't move. How come? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I might only have one cleanup for the day. But it's gonna be a big one. What time is it there?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, think it- if we all have
Yeah, but the amounts are different. Let's go to one that I haven't drilled. 485, 1752.
so I'm talking about that road top.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a little different. First little layers that
Okay, and 464. Is it? Okay.
just for the
Okay. So there is some variation. I was I was curious about that.
for that showing of my craft
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
And I still see her. So that's what was so good.
Can you imagine the magnetite I'm going to have if I do all of those buckets? I'll definitely be able to max out my upgrades, and I'll have millions of money to the point of where I won't do any more magnetite. I'll just go straight into the wavetable. I'll get a couple wavetables going. 2 or 3 wavetables would be good.
Yes,
Yeah, you got to plan your route so that you don't paint yourself into a corner, so to speak.
just able and apparently there's a free for all the spirit.
There's what do you call it? Bedrock.
About so far. There's some buried goes down.
Oh, a ramp? No, you have to create your own ramp using the bulldozer and the front loader. It goes too steep in most cases. I tried that on Old Arnold, and it went too steep for the truck to be able to go up after it's loaded. You can get down there okay, but getting out with a load that is difficult. What are you trying to buy? I looked at who was streaming the game. There's only Rasher Wagon, he's streaming, and then there's 4 others, but they're all different languages. So I think that challenge would be interesting. One time frame, day and night.
Plenty of time to get back your money.
You're not getting any loans. You only get the first loan. That's paid off after 3 days.
Oh, for one day. For one to one.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Yeah, because it's only 6,000, and if you get that that mini wash plant right off the bat, and you go where you know the gold is on Old Arnold, then you should get it back pretty quick. The only problem is that I have to use the mini excavator for that prior to buying anything, because you own the mini excavator, right?
Yeah.
So you buy the wash plant, you get enough cash from.
Like,
I know, and it's a pain to operate.
it was just thinking that get the
Well,
mini front
you own
mini
them
front
both.
loader would be perfect. Double, just scoop up, scoop up, and
I tried operating that. I couldn't operate it. I couldn't dig anything. It was incredibly hard to dig anything. Relaxing will be a birthday stream tomorrow. Yeah. What kind of arm pain are you talking about? Because I suffered from arm pain before. Is it shoulder? I may have a solution for you. If it's the pain I'm thinking it is. Not left side, but right side did. Look it up. You know what it is? I think it might be rotator cuff. I had the same problem. Try taking a cushion, like a cushion from your sofa, and put it under your arm, into your armpit. I rest the cushion on my arm, the arm of my chair, and put it under my armpit. It kind of supports the shoulder and the arm. You might find that that will ease a lot of the pain. Now I always have the cushion under my arm. It's comfortable. And the reason you probably have the arm pain is because you're sitting too far from your desk and you're reaching and your arms are constantly reaching. So try to get closer to your desk if you can.
There you go. Had a fix on it.
Okay.
So, did you keep jumping out the vehicle?
Yeah.
So I just moved it just for digging while I.
Q is usually your your diff lock.
That only did it for the excavator while digging.
Oh, okay.
If I'm in drive mode, there's nothing.
Come on. I won't have enough to fill this, but
You know what's just recommend
the which?
that's stainless.
Oh, no, that was a gag. That's all that was. Just a gag. Well, I better get this filled up. $10,000 to fill up this big tank.
Trying this.
Trying what?
Mode.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the only mode that I use for viewing while I'm digging. and scroll out a little bit, and I scroll out at maximum, and it's perfect.
But it was, yeah. But
Come on, truck. I think Old Man Shorty should be on here today. Later. Yay. Congratulations. I thought I did these. Ah, shoot.
doesn't take long.
Yep. Yeah, I was just like I was said earlier. I was watching Split in Two, and one of the comments that he made was regarding the time scale. Um, they should make it so that the processing of the dirt increases with the time scale as well, which would make sense, really.
Would be
But there's no
way you can actually,
there's
that would go up to 20, whether it could,
yeah, there's no way that you would be able to operate the vehicles though to keep up with that. Oh, somebody wants to work for me. Let's go and see. What's the meaning of you coming at me at 8 a.m.? Why didn't you come at me at midnight? The worker wants to work for me. And Shaker, Tier 1, 32%. Let's see who.
what do they take? Or
And I've already got a Shaker guy. Keeps it working. He operates it and maintains it, and that is his job. Yeah, I heard Billy Bob over in Rasher's stream. He may pop in here later. Can't believe I actually passed him. That was one of my bucket list things. Rich fan, how you doing? I'm doing good. Oh, welcome to the stream. Gonna be doing a 15-hour stream today to celebrate having 1,500 followers. I gotta go and fix that right away. I can fix that in a minute when I go bring my truck over there. There's nothing happening with the de-rocker right at the moment, so I'll fill up the truck first. Well, I thank you. It'll go okay. I won't have any issues, I don't think. Other than the truck high centering. Uneven terrain, you know that. Oh, come on, truck. Do 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 do. Up, 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 hop, 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 hop on out. Pull that. I gotta fix this hose. Turn the water off. Repair, repair, repair. If it were a piece of equipment that I owned or planned on keeping, I'd put the reinforced stuff in, but we're not doing that. Because
What was it?
the de-rocker hose. No, I'm just renting it. See, and the reason is because the de-rocker hose, the regular one is $11.95. The reinforced one is $9,500. So big difference. So,
I bought
well, then as you need parts, get the reinforced stuff because it won't break as often.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
We have a deal. Shaker.
Yeah. Well, the de-rocker is tier 3, tier 4, tier 4. Yeah, the tier 4. Let me take a look. Map journal. Tier 1 doesn't have any. Tier 2 has the shaker. Oh, tier 2 is the portable. Yeah. And that has a built-in shaker on it. Tier 3 is the shaker. Tier 4 is the de-rocker. Tier 5 is the Glacier Creek.
So I could replace it from tier 3 to tier 3.
Yep. But for the tier 5, the Glacier Creek, you definitely have to use the water tower. So be careful.
Well, that's the first thing
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, because it's got. Where's my water tower? What's going on here? My water tower's glitched out. Save game. Gotta fix that. No, it's glitched out. It's there, but. Huh. Oh, there it comes. So yeah, the water tower has 3 outlets. Each outlet can do 106. And then you just need this one water pump in order to fill it. Or don't bother with the water pump and just fill it manually. You know, buy the water. Oh shoot, now I gotta remap everything. get, yeah, you'll get used to it. Give it.
Let's see.
Well, that's because I've got a few hours in. I was like you when I first started. Yeah, take your time. You'll get the finger memory.
Already better than
Oh yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Drives you nuts.
Well, digging in, like just stuff a little bit, you flip it just to trying to pull the dirt up. Definitely.
Farming guy. Where you from? You sexy thing, you. How you doing, farming guy? How you doing, buddy? How was your week? Aye. I hope you had a good week. Going to be playing some farm sim today. We're on a 15-hour stream to celebrate me getting 1,500 followers. And we're just at the beginning of it. Very busy? Yeah, I know, you're a busy dude. You're a busy dude for sure. Making a lot of money. Just a normal day for you. Yeah, 15 hours. Normal day for you. I know. Lately, it's been normal for me too, so. I did 16 hours on 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 4 days ago on this game because the leaderboard started and I was having difficulties. I lost the game after 8 hours and I had to restart. But I didn't give up. And today we're going to get onto the top 10. Somewhere in the top 10. And if it goes as planned, I'll be in second position. There's no way I'll be able to hit first because the guy has just gone AWOL. He's got a goal of doing 1,000,000 and he's at 50,000 right now. Is it any better? It is. It still has that issue with the with this thing. But if you don't look in the direction like that, it's not 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 an issue. For instance, I never look that way. I always look this way. And it works fine. Works fine. And right now, if you wanted to get it, you can get the game at $4 US, or you can get the game and all the DLCs for around $10, $11 US. So I would recommend checking it out. Or you already have it, don't you? Yeah, you already have it. It is a fun game. It's a great game for relaxation. You know, it's a lot like Out of Ore, but it's just the mining part of it. Well, you're probably overloading it, or it's out of fuel.
Was not sucking up.
Oh, is it frozen? Is the end of the thing in the water? Submerged? If you want to come into voice chat, I'm in the voice chat for Gold Rush, the game, in Discord. Or are you getting ready to do your own streaming?
Yeah, I feel stupid.
What?
I
Oh.
forgot to hit the. So
Just about to get ready? Okay, cool. Let me know when you're streaming and I'll throw in a lurk for you.
which means I just wait a bucket. Worth of.
Oh, well. Hey, I've done that multiple times, and you'll do it again. It happens. Had me on yesterday too? Well, thank you. Thank you. Up, 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 up. Like, for instance, I have no power happening here. Why? Everything's turned off. Why? Those bears are coming in and hitting this off switch. Now I gotta wait. Oh, you don't see them. They're invisible bears. Now I gotta wait. Actually, I'll set farming guy up. Two, 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 two. What's that? You can paint your vehicles.
Spray paint.
Oh. Yeah, good luck with that one. I've already got you. I'm lurking on your page there, farming guy. I got you all set up so when you start, you'll have me lurking. Do, do, do. Good. What square are you doing? Oh, you're starting over there. Okay. Ugh. I need another cup of coffee. So I'll be right back, chat. Gotta grab another cup of coffee. Don't go away. Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
Just
Oh,
make
yeah, there was a question I did want to ask you.
what's that?
Watching some of these people play, they have this little square that's beneath the equipment, the excavator.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Let me show you where that is. Go to settings, controls. I think it's controls. Back. It's in here somewhere. Game. Digging helper. Go to settings. Go to
Uh,
get the
yeah, it's
digging helper.
disabled. It's disabled in the leaderboard.
Yeah.
All right.
That should help you a little bit.
Well, the only way I
Nothing.
can use it is if I stop playing the leaderboard.
Oh, it's disabled from the.
It's disabled.
Ah. Okay. Well, that is what you do when you're able to.
Well, by then I'll probably learn how to drive this properly. I won't need it.
Yeah, right. Throw you into the deep end.
Well, I almost before I even decided to do a leaderboard, I almost threw myself into the deep ocean.
Would
I
it?
like aggravating myself sometimes.
Sorry?
So a lot of the times, even if I play a new game, I jump right on hard.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't do hard, but I don't do easy either. I always go for normal. Do you like survival games?
Oh, yep.
Okay. There is one that you might like. It is even on the easy mode, it's a challenge. It's a hunter gatherer craft building open world game. And it's called Subsistence. It's a game I truly love and have. I play it quite often, not as often as I should, but quite often. It is very challenging in that animals such as wolves, bears, cougar, moose can attack and kill you, but you can fight back. You can kill them. Some are harder than others. In other words, the wolf you can usually get with 3 well placed arrows, and the bear 6 or 7 well placed arrows. What your main goal is to you get dropped off with an axe, a glow stick, and a bandage. Plane drops you off in this wilderness, and you have to survive. You gather trees, gather food, gather ma- material for making weapons and building stuff. Come on. And then you build your house. And then after you place what is called a command unit, base command unit, the BCU, within 3 days, hunters will spawn in, and you can set them to attack or retaliate or not have hunters. And if you get too close to them, they will attack you. But it is a very challenging game. I love it. It's got a small following. It's got a following similar to this game.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
The survival
It
genre is one of my favorites.
yeah, it's a single indie developer that builds this game. The only single person built this game, and he is constantly upgrading it. New updates and it's not that expensive a game. Very cheap. I think it's only about $10. Well worth the money, and I'm sure that you would have a gas with it.
Have you heard of a game called Subnautica?
Oh yeah.
That's a really good one too. I gotta finish the second one. I keep getting distracted.
Second one, what?
The second Subnautica.
Oh yeah. I haven't played it yet. It is on my wish list though.
Yeah, I couldn't play this game on a 1-to-1 hour scale. It would
So
be way too challenging for me.
which game?
The gold mine digger.
Gold. This game?
This game. The play it 1 hour is 1 hour.
Oh yeah.
I really could not do it. Like I am up early again today. Normally I don't wake up for like another 2 hours.
You're basically at graveyard shift all the time?
Yep.
Okay. Is that by choice?
Yep.
Really? Why
Hmm.
is that?
Because online I can choose the people who I interact with at work. I cannot, and people be stupid. I'm just not really a people
Oh,
person, and the public.
I see what you mean. Yeah, and it's Walmart too.
I have a T-shirt hanging on my wall that describes my personality to a T.
What's that?
What is it? It's stupid people frustrate me.
Yes, that's describes me too. Not only in people I meet, but in people I don't meet, but the way that they think and act and
Whoops, that was a waste of a load. Download that bucket.
bear attack and broke a cable. I gotta go fix that right now. Ugh. Restore. What cable broke? D-rocker.
Now it's like around the holiday season. And this is like one of the things that really frustrate me. Holiday season. I had a customer freaking outright yell at me because we didn't have, I forget what the item is. Let's just say cranberry sauce. Knowing it's a holiday season, we should have ordered more cranberry sauce. But now they can't have cranberry sauce, and now their dinner's ruined, and it's all our fault. And I'm like,
I'll go to another store. Shit.
wait. You ready for the kicker? And they're saying this on the 23rd of December. Or literally like the day before the dinner. It's like, it's not our fault you waited for the last minute.
Ay, ay,
The ratings
ay.
are going to be low or not have any.
That's ridiculous. And there are other stores around, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so we had a de-rocker hose destroyed and another bear attack.
You just had you just replaced the D-Rocker hose not that long ago.
Yeah, a bear destroyed it.
Again.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the parts de-rocker hose. I'm gonna get the reinforced one. Durability. I'm not gonna get the reinforced one because the last one was destroyed by a bear. They don't really break that often. And who's to say that the bear's not going to break the reinforced one too? Right?
I guess, yeah. I think I got the truck parked on the wrong side. I gotta remember that the next time I move the truck. I'm right-handed, so I gravitate moving the excavator to the right.
Oh,
But when I get out of the vehicle, I almost fall down the hole every single time.
okay. Did I
Why is a
have?
full bucket? Why did I get nothing in there?
Oh, and I need another cable too.
Okay, something's not working right.
Oh, it wasn't the derocker hose that I needed to change. It was this cable. The derocker hose was changed, as you said.
Hey, what's going on? Oh god, I feel stupid. That's the issue.
What'd you do now?
I apparently didn't put the dump truck down all the way. I left a small hole, and every bucket I had kept falling out.
Done that before too.
And it was like an inch. I'm like, I shouldn't lose all the dirt. It's not open that far. I guess the game being mean to me.
The beginner's experience.
So I lost a full dump truck's load and about 4 or 5 excavator um, scoops.
Oh, come on, game. Stop it.
I've got one day to summer.
Why is this game doing this? It is glitching out too much. Oh, I see why. No. That's at 41%. That's getting the water. Oh, this game drives me crazy sometimes. Oh, for God's sakes. You're pissing me off, game. What is going on? I can't get these things to work. This game is gonna drive me bananas. Well, I can't clean them. I can't clean them. So I'll do it the hard way.
What are you doing? Filling the bucket up?
Yep. Oh, stop it already, game. Quit screwing around. Gonna give me trouble for 15 hours? Drive me nuts. You don't want to play with me.
Not the perfect hole, but I'll get better. Man.
Oh, come on.
This would be a really good game to play in co-op.
Oh, yeah. But they don't want to make it a multiplayer. To me, that just tells me that they're too lazy to do the coding for it.
No, I would see in for the leaderboard, single player only. But for like normal mode, having a friend come in to help drive around certain vehicles and stuff like that, yeah.
Yep. Have 3 or 4 people working. 2 people digging, 2 people driving. You could have one truck going back and forth all the time. Okay, what else do we need? That's all.
Now, I was just thinking like one person digging, 2 dump trucks, one on either side of the excavator. So one person's driving the vehicles around, and another person over at the
Our
wash
pile,
plant,
our pile's getting
keeping
bigger.
everything, keeping track of it.
Oh shit! Now I gotta remap everything.
I'm just remapping the row that I'm working on. And the row like 2 rows behind it. I've had to restart a couple times like you did. I just got tired of click, 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 click.
And of course, my lights are out. Oh, game. Game is so damn buggy, it's crazy. I'm still trying to replace 2 of my workers.
Replace them.
Yeah, well, two of them got bear attacked.
Oh,
Plus, I need to get an overseer so that they can go around and kill the bears. Okay, let's get some fuel. And this guy's got to get fuel too. Going through a ton of fuel. Hope that'll reach. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh no, my fuel's low.
Your fuel?
Fuel. Yeah, I gotta go fill up. But I've got enough gas to finish filling up the dump truck before I go and move this.
You're still season 1, right?
Yep.
What day?
One day 10, 1 day to summer.
Okay. You're gonna need to get your water tank because water will dry out. Maybe not first day of summer, but it will dry out. So it's about 180 total with a fill. 150 for the water tower and then 30 to fill it.
Well, that's my plan. Is the my first wash from this? I'm gonna have to get the
Get the what?
water tower.
Oh.
Oh my! I forgot to do the parking brake.
Caffeine, come on. Do your work.
Okay, come on, up the hill. You can do it.
They feel the game is worth what you paid for it?
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm having water problems again.
What kind of water problems?
Like I'm not getting any.
Do, 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 do.
No, no, do I?
Be sure to check your equipment to make sure you have no red symbols. Check it frequent, because that'll save you a lot of trouble. Boomer. Sadly, when a game is originally made to be a single player game, you pretty much have to rewrite the game to make it multiplayer. Yeah, I know.
This is gonna solve my problem in a second, hopefully. I think I know what the problem is.
How you doing, Boomer? Welcome to the stream. To my 15-hour stream. If you're not following Boomer, head on over and give him a follow. Right there. Now, why didn't that... Come on, game. My whole computer is all screwed up. Head on, right click on his name and give him a follow. OBS, you really screwed up on your thing right the last time. Makes it so my mix it up does not work.
Come on. Thank you. Now let's see if this works.
I want to see. I want to see why my shout out is not working. Mix it up. Game overlay.
What the heck's going on?
I'm logged in. And I'm going to check my web hooks and make sure that they're correct. I have no web hooks. Services. Twitch integration throwing system. Allows you to control functionality of software.
Don't see any problems.
Hmm. Well, let's check out the. Where is it? Where is it? Timers, action groups, maybe? No. Events. Twitch. Subscribed.
Definitely a water issue.
Okay, so that'll be a command. And shout out. Why is that not working? That works. That works and that works, but this does not work.
What's that?
Not working at all. I don't know why. Okay. I've got it figured out. Save that. Now let's see if it's going to work. There we go. Really weird. I have to send it as I sent it, not the bot. But we got it figured out, and then further ones will come into play. We'll be able to get them figured out. Okay, go there, and we're back in it. Okay, let's get back to work. Yeah, go give Boomer a follow if you're not following him. Plays all kinds of games like I do.
Doesn't say there's anything wrong with it, but it looks like it's shorting out.
Oh, hold on. Let me go over and take a look in Discord. Share your screen.
I'm rerunning the wire. Give me a second.
Okay. Oh, you got the electrical one. Why didn't you get the diesel one?
I was trying to, at the time, I was only doing the small tank, and I figured I would just go off the gas instead of gas
Okay.
to electric.
So go to your electrical. Click the top button, the start button. No. Stop. See those two? Click the start.
Right here?
Yep. That'll start everything, and if things are running but one is not, still click that and it'll start whatever's not running that should be.
Yeah, it's not getting the water.
Okay, go to the other end. You're not. No. That's not how you do it. take
Well, I
take
had the big one in there,
no
and it
take.
wasn't working either.
You got to go into the deeper end. Go into, yeah, in there. Drop that there. Okay, now. Just drop it in there. Actually, pick it up. Right click as you're walking towards the pump. And that'll scroll it up. Okay, now go to your left. As far down as you can. Where that red one is. And drop it in there. Okay, right here. No, where the red one is. Because you know that's deep there. Okay, drop. Jeez.
Come on, don't step on the stupid thing.
Well, check your pump. Should be pumping now. Turn it on.
Like, I keep
Get,
hearing a short right here.
yep. Hit number 9 on your keyboard. You want to check your. Go to that. The one. Yeah, that one, and then click on the power line. Okay, it's 98%. The water pump. You want to check the hose or the power line. So go. Yeah, check the power line. Maybe check the black line part.
It's not giving
Yeah,
me
it's
anything.
not giving you anything. Okay, the other option is to replace it.
Let me see. Let me borrow you for a second. Because I know you're working.
Just run up to the water line.
Oh, yeah. Gotta turn. I didn't want to turn everything on. There it is. Water pump.
This is why I would prefer to use the diesel one.
It was just working, no problem, not that long ago.
Yeah. Um, How much money do you have? 15,000. Not enough. I personally would sell this, get the other one. That way you're not having to depend on using power. Because you're going to need that power for other things later.
Well, I'm only gonna need it until I get 150,000. Then I can fix that thing.
Well, you still have to fill it. Unless you want to buy the water. So, anyway, I'm going to get back into my game.
All right.
Ba, 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 ba. Getting too many distractions. Not making any progress here. Hey, Boomer, you have this game, don't you? Nope, Boomer's not here anymore. Hello, Undertaker. How you doing? Doing good? Excellent. I'm doing good. Doing good. We're on a 15-hour stream to celebrate me getting 1,500 followers. Just playing another game? Okay, my question is, have you ever had any trouble with the nuggetators where they're getting electricity, they're getting water, but they just won't turn on? Or is that a
Hit the power
glitch?
switch on the side of the machine.
Yeah, well, that's obviously after pushing the power on button. I'll show you here in a sec. We've got to bring the truck up. Okay. Okay, while that's doing that, they're getting power, they're getting water. Both are green. The bucket's empty. Oh, now it's going to go on. Bloody machine. This game is so glitchy. I tried restarting the game, nothing happened. I tried everything I could think of, nothing would happen. There are tons of random bugs in this game. Seems like the bug just jumps around from thing to thing. It's alive! Come on. What game you playing there, Boomer? Tectonica? Or that blood one? Oh, Supermarket. Okay. I'd love to get that game. I think that one would be a lot of fun to play.
I would like to concur. Nah, I do that in IRL. I don't want to do it in a game.
Well, you just build a store from nothing to a
Yeah,
giant
I
supermarket.
watched the video for it. It looks interesting, but like I said, I do it in IRL. It's the last thing I want to do is do work at home.
Kyler, how you doing? Hard to rebuy the game. Open Gold Rush. It updated to this one. It's the same game. They had to change the name because Discovery wanted them to not use Gold Rush, the game, as a title. So they had to rebrand everything. It's the same game.
And they haven't finished removing all the
No.
Gold Rush tags yet. Only really the title screen and some of the things that say Gold Rush they kind of scratched out, but haven't replaced it. But the gold bars still say Gold Rush the game.
Yeah. Why did you have to rebuy it? Oh, you thought you had to rebuy it. Sorry. Misread that. Weird though, on the PS app on phone, the game still shows Gold Rush. Yeah, they're still in the process of rebranding everything. I think they need a systems analyst over there to get things done properly because they're not doing things efficiently. Myself, if I were doing the rebranding, I would take and do all the images first, all of them, not just for computer. You do them all. Just have to resize and move, put them in place. Not a hard thing. And yes, I used to be a programmer, and I am a systems analyst as well. So, Gold Mining Simulator, if you're listening, I am up for hire. I'll help you get things moving faster and quicker and more efficiently. Isn't that how you sponsor yourself? Come on. Are you kidding me, truck? Oh, for Pete's sake. I thought the diff lock on the truck was always on. I didn't think you could turn it off. That's where I'm having issues. It had turned off. Take a quick boo. Things will be swapped out next truckload. We're doing a 15-hour stream, and we are going to fill all these buckets before I do a wash. They're all going to be filled. We're off to a good start. That's what we got so far. And you know what? That's turned off. Oh, feel free, Rasher. You don't have to ask. You're welcome anytime. Where's Billy Bob? I heard he was in your stream. And you know what? We're going to back up just a bit more. Yeah, we're here for the long haul today.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How are you? How was your
Not
stream?
too bad. I'm still streaming. I just everybody left on me.
Oh, okay. Are you in DLC or non right now?
I'm running the non. I gotta catch
Okay.
back up. I got somebody that's got twice my score right now.
Ooh, that's no good.
Yeah, the competition's great. We like pro gamer.
Okay, this makes no sense. After like the 20th time I disconnected and reconnected it, it started working.
Yeah, I'm having glitches all over the place, Rasher. Are you experiencing it as well?
I've been pretty glitch free, luckily.
My
Non DLC
my
streams anyway.
nuggetators, both my nuggetators have water, have electricity, have an empty bucket, yet they wouldn't start. I unplugged them, I replugged them, I restarted the game, still nothing. I go and do some mining, I go back to, after a while, I go back to them to show Boomer the problem. They worked.
Okay.
So, so it's almost like there's a virus that's running around in the program that is glitching things periodically in different things. You know.
I
Right,
just
right.
had a similar problem with my water pump. I have everything hooked up correctly, and it just wasn't pumping water. I moved it to a different lake, wasn't working, and after like disconnecting it, reconnecting it like several times, all of a sudden it started working.
Yeah, I've had a glitch like that. I haven't had one on the save, but I believe last season I had some issues like that where I had to like disconnect it, reconnect it, restart it.
Yeah. Well, that's stupid.
Oh yeah. How's it going, Taker? I just saw that you were commenting in Ty's stream there.
I I just got like this game a few days ago. I couldn't pass up the deal for like $11.
Oh, it's a great deal. A great game. I mean, you'll get. every dollar's worth of entertainment out of it.
Oh, I've already gotten my money's worth. If I can get $1 for every hour, so if I can spend an hour for every dollar I spend, the game's worth it.
Yeah, no, I mean you'll probably get pennies on the hour at this point. I think Ty got that just last season alone with all his restarts.
I got that my first day here in this season. 16 hours right in the game, and still didn't get going until late in the second day.
And
Right.
don't forget, like about 8 hours after your restart, so like 16 hours, like you had another restart, had to reload your save game like several times because it kept bugging out.
Oh yeah. But I mean, we talk about the game like it's like an old car. You know all the quirks. If you hit the dashboard just right, it turns on, or the radio works right. And
Yeah,
it's the car you love to hate.
yep. Speaking of cars, have you ever watched the series Supernatural?
Um, I have not. I wasn't really a big fan when it came out, but I know it's what the '68 GTO.
No, 67 Chevy Impala.
Is it an Impala? Okay.
Yep, yep. 67 Impala. That is the car, my second car that I had. My first one was a Volkswagen Bug, and then I upgraded from that within a year to the Impala. I loved that car.
Well,
when I,
those are two extremes.
oh yeah, two extremes. That Impala had a 350, whereas the one in the show has a 327. And the one I had was a 350 with a 400 turbo tranny. And I tell you, that thing, no, Volkswagens don't suck. Volkswagens are great. I love them.
I
Um,
mean, the old ones were a lot of fun.
yeah, yeah, I had a gas with mine. I would have loved to have, oops, we got to do something here. I would have loved to turn mine into a dune buggy. Dodge
Yeah,
sucks.
Dodge does suck.
to
I would
me,
agree.
to me, Dodge, Chrysler, they both suck. I would never
I
own a
mean,
Dodge or a Chrysler.
Dodge went downhill. I mean, they did have it with the muscle cars. You got to give it to the Charger and the
Yes,
Challenger.
the Charger and Challengers were great, but I would never own one. I'd go for a Camaro any day.
Oh yeah, give me a Camaro. Give me a Yenko.
Yeah. Um, got this up here. Should be full. Yep. Whoops. Shouldn't
You
have thrown
talking
it.
about like a Dodge Demon of some kind there, Taker?
Or the Swinger. Well, anything can smoke a bug. Come on.
69 Charger. I mean, the Charger, yeah, it had a lot of torque. You had to tune it right. Um, but that thing was also a boat. It really was. That Bug, if it was tuned right, so light. I mean, it's a Porsche engine.
Yep.
I mean, it'll shoot off that line real fast. But they did have a really good design flaw, and that was when they tried to use the exhaust as a form of heating inside the car.
Yeah, I had a gas heater on that thing.
Yeah, but it wasn't the exhaust heater.
No, that was a gas heater.
gas heater?
Yeah, you could turn the heater on before you even started the engine.
Right, right. No, that's a good one. But they had the actual like they routed the exhaust pipe through the dashboard to use it as a heater core. And the reason they
Yeah.
left is because when you get an exhaust leak, I mean now the car is a gas chamber.
Yeah.
Carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh yeah, yeah. So they had to redesign it. So that gas heater, I mean that's nice.
Yeah, I like the gas heater because you could turn on the heater and it would actually thaw the car out before you even try to turn the engine over.
Right.
And where I lived in 100 Mile House, British Columbia, we had a few days where it was 60 below Celsius and no, Fahrenheit. Yeah, 60 below Fahrenheit. Now it was cold.
Yeah, and a wind chill of like negative 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, good and
Okay,
cold. Good and cold.
so we got everything done here. What we're doing today, Rasher, is 15 hours. All these buckets I'm going to get filled before I do a wash.
Ooh. How many buckets do you know? About 36?
No, there's about 60 here. Minimum 60.
Okay. 60 buckets. All right, all right.
Yeah, and I've already got, what here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, roughly 15 here right now.
That's
And
definitely a
then
good start. On your
then
buckets.
then there's then there's all these. I figure it should put me into second place. Should put me into second place. Here's the seasonal and the max gold 21.
Yeah.
I think it could put me into second place. And that would keep me there for quite some time.
60 buckets at an average of 100 ounces a bucket. That's what I'm figuring because, that's not just mat buckets. It's just, an average.
Yeah,
Just
minimum
whatever last
average.
season averaged it.
So 60
100.
at 100, that's 6,000.
Right. Well, that's just DLC side as you figured in that. So, or non-DLC. So the DLC side, you probably have a higher bucket amount than that.
And remember, I'm doing tier 5. Plus, I'm working in these hot zones.
Yeah, yeah, you're hitting that good gold.
Yeah.
I don't know. You might be able to push almost 200, which would double it. So then that would give you what? 12, 12K at 60 buckets.
12, and I'm already at 4, so that's 15. That's 16.
That'd put you real close.
Yeah.
Real close. I figure if you're doing 15 hours, if you're doing 1,000 ounces an hour, that's a pretty good rate.
Yeah, and I'm
That
not
car
gonna
would be crazy.
charger pulling at least 3,500 horsepower. Yeah, well, that's not a car.
I mean,
That's that's a
that's great
beast.
horsepower, but can you get that horsepower to keep the wheels from constantly spinning? You know.
You know,
It's an absolute beast.
if you had an Austin Mini and a Corvette, doesn't matter how much horsepower the Corvette has. You had an Austin Mini and a Corvette at a stoplight, and they both take off at the green light. No, Corvette will not win.
Oh no.
They will spin their wheels, and that Mini will take off.
It's the Mini's lighter weight and
It's
has
been
better.
it has been proven.
it'd be able to put the horsepower to the wheels better than the Corvette. Corvette
Yep.
would just sit there with the posi track and just spin them.
Yep.
You'd have to feather it.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to use all the power, whereas the Austin Mini would be able to.
Right. That's just the gear ratios are a
Yep.
little bit different. Well,
Farm
the farm
truck.
truck, I remember seeing that. And basically, it's a souped-up farm truck to look like a sleeper. But they were actually on a drag track, so they got all the rubber on the track.
When I was in my youth, I was in college in '77. I was 20 years old, and I had my Chev Impala. And it was a stock Chev Impala. However, it used to be an old cop car, and it still had the Interceptor heads on it in it.
Oh yeah.
Other than that, it was stock. I went to college up in Terrace, British Columbia, which is a 12-hour drive doing the speed limit normally. I went home with a buddy of mine for Easter, and on the way back, we were going to take our time and do the 12 hours. I drove the first hour out of 100 Mile House, and that got me to Williams Lake, and I said, oh, fuck it. Out of Williams Lake, I floored it, and I kept it floored for I don't know how many miles. And the speedometer went up to 130, I think, 140, something like that. And I had it buried, and it had been buried a long time before I finished accelerating. Right, so I was doing probably 150, 160 miles per hour, not kilometers, miles per hour. And it was a straight road. It was just hills up and down, right? I maxed it out, yep. And after about an hour of driving, I thought, you know what? I'm going to ease up a bit. I eased up the gas pedal. The thing launched. I had been drowning it. I've been flooding it. Too much fuel.
Yeah.
And so it launched,
So
which
that
means,
oxygen hit.
yeah, which means that I was doing probably between 160 and 180 miles per hour down this road, right? We did that trip that normally takes 12 hours. We did it in 9. And we slowed down going through the towns, of course. But part of the way between Williams Lake and Quesnel, which is about 150 miles, there's no traffic on the roads. I look in my mirror, I don't see anybody. About 5 minutes later, boom, this guy goes past me. And I'm doing well over 100 miles an hour. I go, holy shit, what was that? I didn't even see him.
Just a
We,
blur.
yeah, we stop in Vanderhoof. It was a small car. Now I'm driving this 4-door Impala that's huge. It's a boat. But, and I'm doing over 100 miles an hour, and he flies by me like I'm just about standing still. We get to Vanderhoof. I see the car. So I pull into the restaurant that he stopped at. And it was a Vega, Chevy Vega. The guy took the engine out and put in a Vega. The Vega, was that a rear engine car? Or
I
maybe it
think
was
so. It's kind of like the Corsair, right?
yeah, yeah. Anyway, he took that engine out and he put in a what was it? think it was a 427 8-cylinder. 427 is what he put in.
Dang.
And he had a cowling on where the back seat normally would be, a cowling that looked like luggage, and it looked real. Yeah, the Hemi. He had the cowling there. I asked him, "What the hell do you have in there?" Because you passed me like I was standing still, right? He showed me, and God, there's no way I could compete with that one.
Oh
But
no, 'cause that's already a lightweight little car.
oh yeah, yeah, it's all engine, the whole thing. But we did that trip in 9 hours, and I got stopped 10 miles out of Terrace, which was their destination, for doing 70 miles an hour. I would have had my license pulled if I had gotten caught earlier.
Right, that's what I mean. I'll take 70. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna tell you
I,
I
I
was doing
I
50.
just laughed. I laughed when I got the ticket, and he goes, "What are you laughing at?" And I said, "Just life in general." Right?
It's a good day to be alive. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. I had a lot of fun on that trip. I changed drivers with my partner that was with me every hour because the stress of driving that speed and being alert for an hour, both hands on the wheel, was you needed the break.
Oh yeah, white knuckle. Your shoulders are tense. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
you just yeah. Oh
yeah.
yeah. Not to
But
say I did anything like that, but yeah, yeah.
that was a wild trip. I love that one. But that car, I totally loved that car.
I mean, American Muscle is great. I'll give you that, Taker. Um, but after watching, Top Gear and watching Jeremy Clarkson and them with everything that they do, they have a point. The Europeans are able to pull more horsepower out of the engines that they have. They
Yep.
might be smaller, so they're more efficient than the American muscle cars. And then, of course, there's the whole weight ratio.
Yep.
And as much as I don't want to concede it, I love my American muscle. Jeremy Clarkson does have a point.
Now, if I could find another Chev Impala, 67 Impala 4-door, I'd buy it in a heartbeat and rebuild it.
Oh man, but the money you would have to invest in getting one of those now
Yep. Even if it's
to be
a
becoming
wreck,
young again, huh?
even if it's a wreck, would be
Right. But I
expensive.
mean, you think about that, you're just like, man, I was dumb and stupid, and of course you probably sold it for like a grand or something.
I traded it in for a new car, which is stupid.
Right, right. It's like my dad. He actually had a '68 Dodge Charger and went in the military and left it with his brother, my uncle, who then drove it off a cliff.
On purpose?
No, no, he was racing it, and wasn't too coordinated, so he went
Oh,
over the edge with it. He didn't die or anything, the
well,
car's
that's
totaled,
good.
but right, he survived. But one of those things of, man, if you could go back and get a '68 again, the money that would be worth.
Yeah, well, you look on any listing for the Chev, the price of a Chev Impala, for instance,
Mm-hmm.
it would be expensive,
Yeah, you're looking at high single digit, or like high thousands or double digit thousands.
double digit, and that's one that needs work.
Right, right.
Your hole looks so much neater than mine.
Practice. And mine's messy compared to others.
No, you you don't want to see mine. I'm right now in the bottom of mine with a front end loader. Have it all flat and scooped out and looking all level. I got to try to get all the gold I can out of this one claim on the non DLC, so that way if I have to reset a couple times, I have the money. I mean, my dream car is the '66 GTO. It's not like the sporty muscle. It's a big old boat, enough to put 6 bodies in the trunk. But
Well,
I
speaking
just
of
like
trunk,
that big.
speaking of
Yeah.
trunks, that Chevy Impala, it
Oh
you could
yeah.
put it was incredible. Uh, we had graduation at our school the year after I graduated. My buddy graduated, and I said, "Okay, well, we'll go out to this field that it's called Cat's Ass. It was a farmer's field. He let all the graduates go out there to party it up, right? As long as they didn't drive out the same night, because they could
Right.
drink, and he wouldn't say anything. And the cops knew about it. This is a small town. Anyway,
Right.
I said, okay, we'll head on out there. And I was the only one of age. I was 19 at the time, and I went and I got all the liquor, put it all in the trunk, and we loaded up the car with the people. Had 3 people in the front, 10 in the back. This
Right.
was
I love
before
those cars.
this was before seatbelt laws. And on the
Right.
way
Right.
on the way to Cat's Ass, there was a roadblock. Of course, the police knew that there was going to be a graduation party over there, so they set up a roadblock just to make sure, right? And my buddy was in the front seat with me, with one other person, and he was smoking up, with a pipe,
Yep. Yep.
and and we saw the roadblock, and he takes the pipe and he shoves it down his pants, and it's hot. So it's burning him, right? And the cop pulls up, and we open up the window, and the smoke bellows out. And the cop didn't say anything about the smoke, but he did ask me, "Where are you heading?" I said, "Well, we're heading over to the graduation party over at Cat's Ass." And he goes, "You gonna stay there tonight?" I said, "Of course. We're not going anywhere." And he goes, "You got any liquor?" And I said, "So, yeah, we do. It's in the trunk. Can I see it?" "Sure." I went out, and opened up the trunk, and that we had 2 or 3 cases of beer, some hard alcohol, and that was about it, and a cooler with ice. And he goes, after I get back in the car, he goes, "And who's of age here?" So I said, "I am." And I waited for anybody else to say anything, and of course, nobody else is of age. They're all high school students, right? So I'm the only one, and he goes, I could I could contribute, or I could charge you with contributing to juvenile delinquency." And I said, "Yeah, but I haven't yet." you know,
Yeah. Yet.
pretty cocky, And he goes, "Okay, well, I don't want to see you on the road tonight. You get to Cat's Ass, you stay there." And I said, "Of course, that's what we plan on doing," and we did. But
Yep.
it was an experience. We pull away from there, and my buddy pulls the pipe out, and he goes, he just about had burns.
Right, got a good bull burn sitting down
Oh
there.
yeah, lots of stories like that. Okay,
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
to be young again, I tell you.
Right. But yeah, no, that 66 GTO, that's what I want. Big old long boat, has its horsepower, so it goes when it needs to go, but just floats. I'm debating on if I want to just clean my buckets out or buy some new buckets. So, Taker, have you gotten any further in your Gold Rush playthrough?
Do, do, do. Yeah, I'll be in the top 10 for sure after today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a good goal to have. I might have to send my viewers over to you. Wife went to go get some chickens.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Somebody in a neighboring city is moving and they can't take them with. And, we lost three of ours over the year. And they were getting rid of three and they're the same type. So,
Oh, there you go.
we, yep, free of
How many
charge.
ch-
Can't beat
how,
that.
how many chickens you have?
Well, with the three that she's bringing home, we're going to have six. Six chickens.
6 eggs a day.
That's
I'm
right.
Fine.
hoping to get to the top 50 after today.
Sorry?
I'm just hoping to get into the top 50 after today.
You could do it. Just keep digging. I mean, I don't know exactly where you are on your plant, but yeah.
Uh, tier 3.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, you can do
Yeah.
it.
I just got the dump truck and the wash plant all set up. The first
Yeah.
wash plant.
And he's at 378 right now for gold.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's all doable. I mean, he's all drilled out, so he knows where the hot spots are.
Yeah.
Like, I'm running the same map as you guys, and I'm doing basically a tier 3 because I'm on non DLC. And I've already got 9,000 ounces.
You can do tier 4, can't you?
Just the Rocker.
That's the only tier
So
4
I
thing
don't
you
get.
can use.
Yep, that's it. So I can't get the old Arnold's trommel, and I can't get the gravel pumps.
Are
Gravel
they water
pumps are for
line
tier
pumping?
5 though, aren't they? You're talking about the
Well, I thought
planters.
The planters, yeah. Whichever one was the tier 4. I thought the
Yeah.
planter was the tier 5.
No, no. The gravel pumps are the tier 5.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
using.
they're basically locked if you're playing a non DLC playthrough. You won't be able to get that stuff. It'll show it, but you can't buy it. But yeah, you could dig out your squares like I have, end up with about 10,000 ounces of gold on a tier 3 setup, and still have half of it if you dig down to clean out the rest. And you'll be able to upgrade to owning the claim like I do. And then I still have about 5 million in the bank, and so you could buy your wash plant at that point with the water tower.
I'll be able to buy my entire wash plant at Permafrost.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt
I
that.
didn't think I would be able to afford to rent the wash plant. I own my wash plant.
Ryan is asking you to adjust the volume of the guys in the Discord because they can barely hear us.
Really? Oh, yeah. Hold on, hold on. Let me do that. Okay, say something, guys.
Say something, guys.
How's that? Is that better?
I'll just keep talking and rambling and saying little things so you can slowly adjust it as needed, and then we can go from there.
I'm pretty sure that should be okay. I just had to boost it a little bit on OBS.
That's what I figured.
I'm not boosting it anymore in Discord. Otherwise, it'd blow my head off.
Right, right. Finding that fine line. Taker
Okay,
says,
I'm
"Sounds
gonna
good to
go
hear."
and grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back, guys.
Okie dokie. Eight. One scoop.
So you just got the game and you're already running leaderboard.
Well, I'm a masochist, more or less. It's like I actually, believe it or not, was going to go right into hard mode instead, and then Ty convinced me to go into leaderboard instead.
Yeah, I mean it's a way of doing it. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. You pick the hardest leaderboard.
Well, I really don't care about the skin or anything like that. I'm just learning the game. And if I get somewhere, I get somewhere. It's like I don't know how certain things work. So it's like I didn't rent any of the wash plant. I thought I had to buy it.
Right.
So I like literally own the entire tier 2 wash plant. I just sold not that long ago my two mobile plants.
The mini wash plants, or did you go with just the tier 2 mobile wash plant?
I started off with the mini one, but I kept missing the bucket, so I ended up switching over to the regular tier 2 mobile.
Okay, okay.
Like people were like, "Oh, it's the tier 2's better. The mini one's better." I'm like, I understand the mini one's better. It's just I can't hit I can't hit the hole.
You know, that's that's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, like I literally could go over to where I was doing the tier 2, and you could see a little mound of dirt on the ground because I kept missing the bucket.
Were you digging out like a little hot spot up in a little corner?
Yep. 188, 213, 187, 212. Yeah, right up there.
Yep, yep. That's a good little spot.
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
Taker
So,
advises you to get some Monster Energy coffee.
yeah, I don't do Monster.
No, Ty's hardcore. He does chilies in his coffee.
I am thinking that after the leaderboard, I'm going to be doing a personal challenge. I was watching Split in Two,
Yeah.
and he did a viewer challenge in his YouTube series, and the viewer challenge was, and I'm gonna try this and just see what it's like. Um, he tries normal mode, 1 time scale, except when you're selling gold or smelting gold. No renting, no loan except for the first loan to get you started. No drilling, but you can buy drill holes. No workers. No big fuel tank. DLC mode. And no fast travel.
You,
I
you know,
mean,
you
that's
you should one up that. Do like no loans permanently because in normal mode you start with $500, so you can buy the hog pan without the pump, and just throw the buckets of water through to buy the one with the pump and go from there.
That might be an idea.
And absolutely no loans
well,
because you
how
would
much
have enough
money are you
money
gonna
to
have?
buy.
Query, no loans at
Because
all.
you have to be able to smelt the gold that you get out of the hog pan area. So do you have to sell gold ore just to smelt your gold?
Yep.
I'm gonna try that with no loans at all. You just go to the hog pan area and you pan gold. Fill a bucket, pan gold. You can pan in the creek, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Or just grab the wash basin over in the tent. You don't buy it. You don't buy anything. You just go directly to the tent. You've got the pan there. You've got buckets there. You've got the pan, the wash basin. You've got your shovel. You don't have to buy anything. You just go to the claim.
You really are a masochist.
Does that actually work?
That should work. Theoretically, it should work.
As
All
long
right,
as you put the
I'm
dirt
gonna
into
try
the
this right
bucket.
now. Put some water in the
You're gonna
big
try that
bucket.
right now?
Yep. Drop that. Go into the tent. Grab the pan.
Because in real life, that's what you do. You go to the
Two.
river with your pan and your shovel,
Shovel.
fill up the pan, pan.
Okay, you can't. You would have to use one of the buckets because you won't. You can't put from the.
Yeah, yeah. You have to fill the bucket first, and then you pour it from the bucket into the pan.
Okay, pour it into the bucket. Pick it up. Dip. I just paid my taxes. Okay. Dip it up. Bake.
Because if you're playing hard mode, you're not playing hard mode unless that's the way you're playing.
I think the other stipulation you should probably do is no minis.
Oh no 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 no! That's part of the plan.
Well,
Not
the
going to be
problem with
doing.
that is you start with the minis already owned.
Yeah.
So it's not like you have to work your way up. Like I could take the minis and just sell them and not use them at all.
Play DLC, but no mini DLC. Turn that one off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Right.
you can't sell them anyway because that would give you an unfair advantage to gain money to smelt your gold.
Yep.
Yeah. But I mean, if you had to hang on to them, then you already have stuff to use, and you could use the drill and be drilling, and you don't have to buy the drill
Yeah,
holes.
just
Okay,
like you
so
said, you just
DLC
don't use it.
mode, not minis.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Because back in
changed.
Split's time, he didn't have the minis, and
No,
until
he
they get the
didn't.
minis fixed where you could
No.
buy them, then at that point
So
I would add them. But
Oh, this is
no,
gonna. This would suck. I'm only getting like one nugget per. Oh, and if you're gonna do it that way too, disable nuggets.
no, 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 no. Because when you pan, you get nuggets. You do get
yeah,
nuggets.
hardcore mode there is no nuggets, so
Well, that I don't believe in because you do get nuggets when you pan, not just
yeah, no,
flakes.
I agree. I agree. Yeah, that'll be a heck of a challenge.
Yeah. Okay, it works. It's just
It's going to be a
I'm
long
only getting
haul.
one nugget per pan at the moment.
Well, that's
Right, you
actually
put that in a thing, and it's a tiny nugget, like a 0.01 nugget. Hey, there's a Billy Bob. He's over in my chat now.
I thought he was over in your chat already.
He
I
had to
heard
go
I
cow tipping earlier.
oh.
Excuse me.
Yep, so he had to go run off some cows and all that.
Do you see where I'm at,
Yeah, he
Billy
had to go
Bob?
hunt for his next steak.
Billy Bob, did you see where I'm at in the leaderboard? I passed you. I passed you big time. Oh, he's getting into the game.
Okay, I need the water pump on too.
Yep, now you're gonna get Billy Bob in here. You got him stirred up.
Come into Discord if you want. I may even
Okay,
buy
now I
another.
have to learn how to clean from the wash plant.
Well, shut everything down on your wash plant. All the water off and
Well, no, I need the
electricity.
water running. I got the only thing I have running is the pump, my wavetable, and my magnet separator right now.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Ryan, for the follow. I appreciate that. Coming over from the Thai side. Well, make sure there's no water running in your duplex jigs or any of that.
Yeah, you're gonna need to clean your mats. You
Yeah,
need the
it's what
water
I'm
off
running
for
right
that.
now.
So unplug your hose from your shaker. Billy says you still got a little bit of time before you catch him.
I don't think so.
He's saying you got $5,000 to catch him.
Billy Bob. Oh, you're at 9. Yeah, okay. Who is it I was thinking of?
No,
I'm
you
ahead.
were
I'm
right,
ahead.
but that was yesterday.
I'm ahead of you, Rasher,
Oh yeah,
quite a bit.
for
But
now.
I'm at 27th right now, and what I'm going to be doing is let me show you. Let me show
Okay.
you. Before I do a wash, which this is what I've got so far to wash, I'm going to have all these filled before I do my wash. Then, when they're all filled and I have no buckets left, then I'll do my cleanup.
Nah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
basically, Billy Bob, if you're not watching Ty's stream, he's got about 60 empty buckets he's going to fill before he runs them.
I'm not hoarding buckets, no. I am not hoarding buckets. I'm just not cleaning them until the end of my stream. And I've got a 15-hour stream, so either those buckets are going to be filled or I'm going to be 15 hours into the game, into my stream. One or the
Buckets
other.
or bust.
Yep. I'm not hoarding.
Okey-doke.
Not at all. That's not classified hoarding, is it, Rasher?
Well, I mean, we had this discussion yesterday with the guys. We're like, okay, at what point does it become hoarding? You know,
Yeah.
is there a certain number you have to hit or what? We figured it was about 30. 30 buckets becomes hoarding.
Now, 30 buckets over what length of time?
In a stream.
In a stream.
Yeah. But I mean,
Oh,
you have your chance to make your case here. You know, you're saying it's not hoarding as long as you clean them at the end of your stream.
before the end of the stream, yeah. I'm
So you're
not
saying basically,
saving them for future.
right. So hoarding would be if you shut down your game without cleaning them and
Yeah.
then, continue to stack them.
Yeah.
So same day clean them. Taker, what I had to do is if you go to his actual page and go to the Discord, it worked for me that way. So on his page and his about me, that link worked. Grinder says 30 isn't hoarding. Now maybe 100.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I'm not doing
How you
100.
doing, Grinder?
Not doing 100. And this is just in my one stream. So,
Well, we were talking to someone yesterday, the other day, who said they had about 200 buckets that they keep down here.
yeah, I think Cass was saying that in a previous one he was saving buckets. And then when they did the hotel sleep, he lost all his buckets. And
Yeah.
I just let
So
him know he didn't lose his buckets. He just lost 15% of whatever those buckets contained. And That's what he lost.
Right, right. They automatically wash it for you and take half.
Yep. Yep. So he learned the hard way.
Yeah. That didn't help. I mean, I gave you all the answers I could there, Taker. It worked for me.
What's this?
All
Yay! I
right.
managed to collect 70 ounces of gold during one night.
Nice. 70 ounces is 20, 40, about 50,000 dollars, roughly. Between
Yeah,
50 and
that's a pretty good
60.
one. Right. Yeah, Grinder says any more than 100 buckets and his computer starts to hate him.
Oh, you Grinder tried that. Send him a
Well, I
direct
mean, that's,
message because I don't allow links in my chat. Sorry. Unless you're a
yeah,
mod.
Grinder's PC might not be the best PC, so that could be a factor. And Billy Bob says anything over 200 is hoarding. And if you have another claim set up to wash and you keep them buckets in the storage shed so the rest doesn't affect them, then that may be considered hoarding.
You know, I'm not hoarding. So,
I'm not hoarding yet.
I think what the game considered hoarding was if you saved it for the next season. Anything saved for the
That,
next season would be considered hoarding,
right.
regardless of how
Which,
much it is.
which the funny thing is, um, Split in Two, I talk about how he set up the meta and a lot of things. He's the reason why they wash your buckets at the end of the season.
Good.
So what he did was he had stored up like a crap ton of buckets over the entire length of a leaderboard and then washed them all in one season, and they counted towards that one season. So he had an incredible season that nobody could touch.
Yeah.
So at that
I know.
point, they're like, yeah, you're going to have to wash your stuff.
From now on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I lost just about half my load there.
That's terrible.
Yeah. I pulled a dapper.
Well, I
I
didn't
pulled.
lose it. What did I do with it? Oh yeah, I dumped it into the whatchamacallit, the dump pile when the machine was already full and the dirt just disappeared.
Billy Bob.
Okay, so I'm gonna pump right now. I've got to take this grate, put it over there.
What's Billy Bob up to?
He's getting out all of the stuff he needs to say on my stream so that way he can keep it PG if he joins the Discord on yours. I can't read everything. Yeah, no. We keep it respectful, not necessarily respectable.
I don't like how you slowly fall down the ladder.
What ladder are you talking about?
I'm cleaning my mats beneath the grates, and I keep like slipping down the ladder.
Oh, okay, the little steps or whatever.
Yeah.
I usually just jump on top of them, on top of the sluice box, and remove the grates and all that. Jump on top, take the grate, and I toss it on top of the duplex jig, and then take the mats out. How you doing, Wolf Gaming? I saw you earlier, and then I got distracted. I didn't mean to leave you hanging there. I guess I'll buy some more buckets. Leaderboards on the non-DLC side of things. This is what we're looking like right now, Grinder.
My last mat cleaning in the Nuggetator, I had to do it by hand in buckets because the thing was just
Gross.
glitching out on me. It wouldn't run.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Speed got his name back because I finally restarted my PC, but he's still glitched out. And I fell behind a little bit, Grinder, because I decided to spend about 5.5 hours on the DLC side of things. And hung out with Ty last night. Ooh, did he? No. No, because the seasonal, he had the 86.82, and then Max is at the 93.35, so he hasn't changed. Saw that, Ryan. I will grab that when I can. And as for the mini wash plant, they have not fixed the fuel issue. The only thing that I got around with it when I was playing with it last night was I would save before I started it, and if it glitched, I would just reload it.
How the heck do I clean this thing?
What are you trying to clean?
This trough thingy. The thing on top where you have put the buckets in the side.
What you do is number 3 will give you the small shovel. Left click to use will automatically lift the grate and empty it. And then you
Oh, I
dump
took
it
the
in.
grates off. That's why it's not working.
Yeah. No, don't take the grates off. You leave the grates on, but you do have to turn the water off.
Or at least unplug the hose from the shaker. Nugget cap is still at the 425. It's a grind. And 6 at the hog pan. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the 6 in the hog pan, the normal, you know.
Okay, so I take this bucket and I bring it down, or do I run it through something else first? Damn,
That bucket, I think I would run through the magnetite separator, and then you're going to run that uh, the gold bucket through the wavetable.
I'll definitely end up with 2 or 3 million in magnetite alone with all these buckets.
Did I
Oh,
clean
man.
everything? Clean, 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 clean. Okay. That actually takes a while to do it all by hand.
Yeah. Yep.
The 2 hog pans, and then the 2 red thingies,
Woo, woo, woo,
and then the
woo,
mats above
woo.
the red thingies, and then the stuff beneath the grates.
Grinder. Yeah, I messed with the new mini stuff last night, and just sell all the mini equipment. But the mini wash plant that you can buy and the DLC side of things is stupid broken.
It burns through a lot of gas.
Well, there's that, but in the 5 hours that I spent over there on the DLC side of things, I believe I'm sitting at just over 1,300 ounces of gold. So you don't even have to drill.
I couldn't
And it run.
hit the small bucket with that. I tried the small.
Yeah, yeah. And I was running 2 of the mini wash plants and using the large excavator, feeding it nonstop, and it processes it super fast. So, I mean, it's like every 15, 20 minutes I would have to stop and run my buckets. And then that would probably get you anywhere between 150 to 200 ounces of gold in about that time.
Is there a way to look at the notifications, that ding that you missed?
Yes, go to your tablet on the desk in the tent.
Uh,
That's what you open up. You have to pay to have that one opened up, but it's well worth
okay.
doing.
Okay, I out of all that gave me almost 1 full bucket of magnetite, 93%.
Wow. And you ran what, about 5 buckets of stuff?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 buckets.
Okay.
1 bucket from each of my hog pan stuff, and then each of the red things has 2 buckets, so it's 5 buckets. And I got no 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 buckets from the things above the red thingies, and then the 1 bucket on top. So yeah, it's 9 buckets.
Not a bad
Yeah,
haul.
No, but I got 379.518 ounces.
Undertaker, I think you're already in my Discord.
The Discord's name is Main Game MG. There's no logo.
Well, I just went from 94 to 79.
Moving up quick.
I wish there was a way you could actually just scan the leaderboard and not just see the people around you and the top 10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
scroll through it.
Undertaker,
Yeah.
I've talked with you in Discord before, so I'm pretty sure that you are already in there. Search for my name, and you'll see my logo. It's the same logo I've got in here. Hey, be quiet. Sierra.
And don't you love it when your dogs argue with you?
Yeah, and Huskies argue with you all the time.
Oh, they have to have the last word every time.
Yeah, well, you hear her. She talks to you. I can have a conversation with her for 5 minutes straight. Eh? Eh? Hmm? Lay down. Lay down. Lay
So this is
down.
Ty's Thai New Year stream, right?
Sorry?
I said this is Ty's Thai New Year stream, right?
Yeah, it's a Thai New Year stream, but the stream is 15 hours to celebrate 1,500 followers.
Oh wow, you're up there, huh? Congratulations.
Thank you. Took me long enough to get here, though.
Okay, so 380. Half of 80 is 40. 150 plus 40, so I can sell 190 ounces of gold.
Yeah, make sure you save 45%.
Yep, that's why you cut it in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saving. I rounded up 0.5 grams to make it an easy number because it's 45% and not 50%. Then I divided it in half. But yeah, because I have what 379.518 grams. So let's call it 380.
You can change it to ounces.
Oh, sorry, ounces, not grams. I don't know
If
why
you
I'm saying
change, yeah,
grams.
if it's ounces, then it's easier to calculate.
Yeah. It's 379.518 ounces. So I just rounded to 380. Half of 80 is 40. Half of 300 is 150. So that's 190.
Yeah, as long as you do that and you make sure that you have enough money, you'll be okay. You won't go bankrupt like I did last season and this season. This season I haven't gone bankrupt yet. I've stopped myself before I've
Nope.
gone that far.
You should be good this season. I think you're going to have a good season.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now I've got just about 2 million
I'm
in
hoping
cash.
really well that I should get 100 over 150,000. I
And
should have close to almost 200,000.
before I do my cleanup, I'm going to go and sell my gold that I have on me because this has already been provisioned.
Now for the lovely weight of death.
Over the hill, you should be good for the rest. Yeah, I should be. Time to get fuel. And we'll go swap these out. Said it swapped them, right? I must have missed something there.
All right, hydration break. Make sure everyone's drinking. Stay hydrated.
Yeah, I could use a little more coffee. Keep me awake. Ah, thank you.
I always get too focused in the game, so every once in a while I have to check myself.
Yeah.
Okay, 380. Use a calculator. 380 minus 45% leaves me 209. So I can sell 209.
Grinder says coffee.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Black coffee. Something got swapped
That's
and I don't
probably
know what it was. Maybe it's up here? Can't be. Well, it was here.
yeah. I've noticed that the sluice box up there is off a little bit. Like
Yeah.
my mats and everything change, and then the top sluice box will change a little bit later.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's already at 15%.
What are
The,
your
the,
mats on the?
the sluice box. I mean, it just changed.
Right,
It's already at 15%.
glitched over, I guess.
Yeah.
So like you're gonna get like an 85% bucket instead of a 100 bucket.
Don't know. But we're working it.
I don't got money to smelt another bar. I gotta
That's
go.
right, Billy.
I
That's
gotta go
right.
sell the first bar.
Well, the nice thing is once you start building up your money, you're
It
good to go.
starts snowballing.
Yeah. On DLC last night, I actually ran out of money, and the rent came due for the excavator, and I thought for sure they were going to take it away, but they just took it out as provisions in gold. So they're like, "Hey, we're going to go ahead and just take it from your
Oh,
gold
you're
amount."
lucky. You're lucky.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just never had that happen. So Billy Bob lives in the DLC side, Grinder.
I just got 90,000 gold for 78 ounces.
You got what?
Yeah, must have a good gold prices, I'm sure.
Yeah, 'cause I
I
only
think he
had
meant to say money.
2,700 gold left, and now I have 93,966, and I just sold one 98 ounce, 78 ounce bar.
Monies.
Sorry, 76 ounce bar. There's a second 80, which means the third bar can only be 49 ounces.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Sorry. I have no idea
Uh,
what's going on there because I know my links work.
48 ounces. I rounded up a half an ounce. I don't want to have to pay the penalty for a 0.25 ounces.
Right, you play a game and you have to do math in it. What is this?
Satisfactory.
Yeah.
I'm
You
trying
play
to
that at
relax. I'm
all,
not trying to get a pop quiz.
Rasher? Do you play Satisfactory at all?
No, sir. I've watched it, but I have not played it.
No. Did we have this
We were
talk
talking about it
yesterday?
last night.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Last night.
It's 1,203 cents. $3. Sorry. 1,203.11 for
My truck
one
is
ounce of
moving.
gold.
My truck was moving. First time I've had to put my brake on that truck.
Hmm.
Usually you don't have to.
Oh, it's a force of habit for me to hit the space bar to put the brake on.
On the truck and the
Excavator, both.
and the excavator and the bulldozer, you never usually have to hit the the brake. Although with the excavator you do if you're on a hill.
Yeah, it likes to walk.
Yeah.
Oh, and that mini excavator,
Oh, I hate it.
every time I try to use it, I almost flip myself.
Yeah, no, I think I drove it to the sell point. That was most I used it.
Yeah, I sold it too.
I tried to use all the mini stuff just to see how it operated and stuff like that.
We'll have
If
to
you can
get
get the mini front end loader working, it works really well in the hog pen area.
we'll have to get Billy Bob in on that challenge. You
Do an
think he?
off-season challenge like that.
Yeah, off season.
Well, I know that Billy Bob's a masochist, so he would want to do that. I
Yeah,
think
I
he
think he
might do
would.
something like
I
that.
think he would.
I mean, he's one of the people that are championing the hardcore mode leaderboard.
Wait, there's a hardcore leaderboard?
Not yet, but we want one.
Okay, I
And I
have enough money to fix the water tower now.
Yeah,
On
but make
the
sure you
first day of
save enough.
summer.
Make sure you save enough money for yourself. You don't have anything renting, so
No, I have the truck, the dump truck.
you're renting that. Make sure you save
Yep.
enough money for that then.
Yeah, Grinder says hard mode leaderboard. I'm in.
Okay, grinder. I don't know if you heard what the challenge is that I'm talking about. Let me know if I've already told you or if you already heard it.
He said no.
Okay, well this is a challenge that I saw on Splittin' 2 that he did a while back. It's actually a viewer challenge that his viewers put up for him. And I thought, wow, this is a challenge and it's something right up my alley. So I'm going to try it. What the challenge is you start off in normal mode. This is off season, so you're starting in Old Arnold. Um, one time scale, except for when you're smelting. You can put that up to 12, but it has to go immediately back to 1 before you do anything else. No renting, no loan except for the first loan, and we're thinking that maybe no loans at all might be a way to go. Um, no drilling, but when you can afford it, you can buy drill holes. No workers, normal mode, no big fuel tank, no fast travel, on the DLC mode without the minis. You do not use the mini DLC. That's the challenge.
Grinder agrees with the no loans. He likes that idea.
No loans at all, which means that you have to go to your claim, get the gold pan, get buckets, fill them with dirt, because you got 2 buckets over there, and you've got the gold pan, you've got the wash basin, and you pan for gold to get started. You don't sluice it. You just pan for it. And then when you can afford the sluice, unless you want to buy the sluice and try it.
Well, you start with 500 in the normal mode, I think, so you have enough to buy the
Yeah,
non-pump sluice.
yeah, I think you have enough for the non-pump. So you can buy
Yep,
that.
450. I mean, you are talking to Grinder, and right now he's spending a week actually out in the rivers of Canada, running his high banker.
Yeah. What river are you on there, Grinder?
And Grinder agrees with all of that.
Well, it's in his name. He has to agree.
Yeah, Grinder loves that kind of stuff. He says the North Saskatchewan River in Alberta.
Oh, okay.
So does the minis include the mini wash plant?
No, the mini wash. Oh,
You can't have the DSC at all.
yeah. You can't have the DLC at all. You just discontinue or turn it off.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You
That's a,
almost had him.
if you had the wash plant, that would be a breeze.
Yeah.
Right?
That
Anything
would,
but tier 2.
yeah. Well, you can get the tier 2.
So, okay. So I got a question then. So you said we can't drill
Nope, no
at
drilling.
all.
Nope, but you can buy the drills if you wish, if you can afford it.
Okay, so if we don't do a loan, but let's say we make enough money to be able to buy the drill,
No,
could
there's
we drill then?
no drilling at all. You can only buy the drills from the shop, from the tablet,
Well,
or
so in
from the.
normal mode, you will get between 25 and 35 ounces of nuggets in the hog pan.
Right.
And you're probably going to get in 5 buckets. You usually get an ounce and a half to 2 ounces per bucket. So now you're up to about 50 grand. I don't even know how much that small excavator is. We may have to do the entire hog pen.
I think the small one is what 37K. I think on the first day.
Let me look.
Oh, 17. Grinder said 17.
Oh.
And I've got a way
That's
to
what I
do it.
needed.
I've got a way to do it,
Okay.
Billy Bob. I got a way to do
Well,
it.
no, that's fine. I'm just looking at the price sheet here.
Yeah, don't worry about the price of the things. What I'm thinking is this: you get the sluice with the non-pump, bring it to the claim, do that. You use the 2 buckets that are there. Don't bother. You're going to need gas for the vehicle, right? So make sure that your vehicle is topped up. Use the 2 buckets, wash them. But before you do that, as soon as you can afford to get the magnetite separator, you get that. That will give you extra cash before you wash the gold.
Well, see, I'm thinking I ain't even gonna fucking worry about the damn washing of the gold pails. Uh, I'm just gonna hit the 30-ounce nuggets, smelt my nuggets, and you're off and running with tier 2.
Can you get 30 ounce out of the hog area?
On normal
In normal
mode,
mode.
you can get between 25 and 35 ounces is where it caps. Tier 2 wash plant, 6 grand, so
Okay.
25K and you're good.
Yeah, you would be.
Grinder
You can
and
rent
Grinder is
everything.
also asking
Oh, you can't
what's the
rent
time
anything.
frame?
You have to
No,
buy.
that's
You have
buying
Yep.
the small excavator and the
the
tier
tier 2.
2, but that's not including the buckets and other stuff. So if you got to 30K, you're good.
Yeah.
But Grinder did also want to know what's the time frame we're looking at.
No time frame.
Okay, so what's the actual challenge other than do that? Like, where's the end point kind of thing?
Well, we haven't thought of that part yet. I think that
Well, if it
Okay.
starts on day 1 of the end of the season and runs until the day of the next leaderboard season, then you have a 30-day season of this.
yeah, yeah, and see who gets the highest.
Okay.
This will be like a leaderboard.
Well,
Being
they already
being
nixed my other thing speed.
yeah. This is on your honor, so you can't be cheating or anything like that.
You
Like
can send over the your
no
save
save.
file at the end of the season.
Well, yeah, I've got a community channel for community challenge that we could do that. I could set up a
You
separate
just
channel on there, and everybody, when you go into the next season, you show your totals, and the next season after that, you make sure that you show an image of the new total with the old total beside it.
So you're talking like that big long screen at the hotel, or
Nope.
because sometimes it takes 2, 3 days for the jar to show up in your tent.
Or just take a screenshot of that hotel thing,
Okay, because that's what I was running into on the last challenge that you guys
which is
had.
which is still in effect
Oh,
until May 1st. But
well,
everybody everybody's in this leaderboard right now, so that's probably put
Well,
on the
I
side.
so I got a question with that, and since technically the leaderboard's running, can't we just use the leaderboard seasonal total?
For what? For the community challenge? No.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, we all know if somebody cheated their way through for it. The
Nobody
only difference
cheated.
is we're not going 1x. Because if we do 1x on a season, except for smelting, we are literally that could take
A full.
3 months.
Yeah.
Well, Grinder suggested 6 months.
Well, we could do that for 6 months. Yeah. Because you're gonna have a break when the leaderboard comes out, right?
How often does the leaderboard come out?
Every 2 months.
Every other 30 days.
Like it's on for 30 days now, then you get a 30-day break, and then it's back on again.
Before the lake dries out, I am pumping the lake so I don't have to buy water.
Yeah. That's what you need the pump for. Like I've got my pump up there. I got to check, make sure it's full of fuel too.
Well, right now, the only thing I have running from my electrical box is my electrical pump and to fill the water tower up.
Okay, I am 4 hours in. I'm gonna have to do a quick break for. Yeah, I got to get fuel over here
Food and hydration.
and stretch a bit.
Yeah, I gotta go get food too. And
So I will be about 5 minutes. I'm gonna put this on pause, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So please don't go away.
Hey, put the
See,
leaderboard up.
Oh, you want to see the leaderboard?
Yeah, please.
That pauses the game, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speedy, you ever gonna come back and play or what?
You guys will still be, even though I've got the BRB screen up, they can still hear you.
All right, we'll try not to get you banned.
Okay. I'll be listening in too.
What? So what exactly happened with your derocker speed? Because you could always transport it to your storage, and then transport it back, and it unglitches.
Nope, did not work. And he bought a new one.
Okay, and what happened with his new one?
Same thing as the first one.
Was what exactly happened when it glitched?
It fills up but does not process.
Oh, so he's got a bad save. What about his DLC? I thought he was doing that.
Well, he saw you and got scared, remember?
Hmm. Well, I'd be scared too. I look in the mirror every now and again.
a mirror? What's that?
Yeah, Grinder. Pro Gamer popped up on the board and he made a good run. He said he's got to go back to work though, so that's why he put in the ounces.
I need
But
to
they're
go get
so much
food.
fun, aren't they?
So the mini DLC, that one you can have turned on for doing non DLC.
So you have to turn it off because if it's on, it counts as DLC. but for some reason you get the minis no matter what. At least that's my understanding with the 4 spots and whatnot unlocked.
Okay, but what about that? Do you have the mini wash plant then to buy, or
No, that's not available.
okay, okay,
And Cass said that his stuff was messed up because he couldn't even he didn't have that option. Bear, he didn't have the option either.
for what?
But
To turn it
where
off?
he had no, where he had them already. Like if you go to the store to go buy them, they're already there for transport. So,
Oh,
but I guess
Y-
there was a glitch that happened where if like you started your save, you had them, then you did the update after that because it did the leaderboard update, then it would cause your save to get messed up. So
gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even know you could turn on and off your DLCs.
yeah, yeah. Well, you were talking about that last night. Go into your settings on your game, you hit the little sprocket or whatever, and then go to properties, and then in the properties there's a DLC tab, and you just click them on or off.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I played with the minis last night too. Speed, and like I said, about 1,300 ounces in 5 hours. Couldn't you just run a shaker instead of a de-rocker?
You could,
I mean, I'm just asking. I didn't know if maybe that's glitched because it's all glitched, and you know.
because I bet you once he resets his claim, it'd reset it if he tried that.
Well, it glitched because he reset it. Like he
Reset
reset the
his
claim.
claim?
Yeah, he reset his claim and went to go set it back up, and the de-rocker was all messed up.
Does he have the save before he reset? He could try loading back in.
I'm not sure. He says too much BS to deal with.
Well, I mean, if he wants to compete, he can figure it out, but did you really take time to doze your way in there just to use a loader?
Well, I thought about doing the reset, and I was like, I don't know how many I'm going to have to do because Face said he had to do like 4 or 5 to get to the map he wanted. So I figured I would doze into here, clean this out, and then run the excavator to bedrock.
Okay, I want to see this. Is your Twitch name the same as your name in here?
Yep.
Who's scared to glitch? Oh, well,
Yep.
I mean, whatever.
Well, I
I
mean, I'm
wouldn't.
set up on DLC, so
That's awfully flat.
Yeah, somebody spent some time with a dozer.
no, never.
Always.
So is that bedrock beneath you?
No.
No, this is just the
He's
regular dirt. Getting ready to dig down to the bedrock, though.
So how did you get down there? If you don't mind me asking.
He cheated. That's how.
Yeah, yeah. No, I used a terrain leveling tool that you install, and no. You take a bulldozer, and I have the squares highlighted just as a guide, but you pretty much move the dirt off to the side till you get back into your claim and doze down a little bit.
That's interesting. I might have to try that sometime.
I mean, I'm just doing it on this one. Normally, I would just reset and go, but I need the money.
All right.
And
I
I'm
use
You
back.
need
food.
money. Who the hell do you think you're kidding?
I'm back.
There we go. Alright.
Welcome
I'll be back
Ty.
in a little while. I need to go get food and do some stuff.
Yes,
All
you
right.
do.
I mean, food is optional.
Yeah, but I haven't eaten since 2 o'clock. No, I haven't eaten anything but a few crackers since 2 o'clock last night. So
I mean, fasting is good.
You know what?
I ain't
I
built
think we're
for
gonna
it,
be
but I
friends.
hear it's good.
Right?
And
Deed
when I'm
Claus,
with friends,
thank you
I
so
like
much
to
for
have
that follow.
fun.
Much
Apparently, I
appreciated
drew
for
in a
that
crowd.
follow.
People are in awe at the ramp that I built to get to the bottom of my claim. Well, halfway.
How you doing, Deed Claus? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Grinder. Get yourself some grindage.
Of course, you may jump in the Discord. Don't know about the voice at the moment.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's that?
Deed Claus.
Oh, Deed Claus. Okay.
Yeah, Speed, the boards are starting to get a little interesting.
Better get back in it, Speed.
By the end of my stream, I will be near the top. I won't be at the top because there's no way I can compete with that guy.
Face.
But I'll be probably third, fourth for max. Possibly second for seasonal.
It's a good plan.
That's
I
real.
wonder if you're gonna have to reset your claim.
That's being realistic as well, guys. I'm not tooting my own horn here or anything.
Ty's getting cocky.
Nope, not. Just stating fact. Stating fact. With 60 buckets to be cleaned, definitely that's going to get me somewhere.
I'm doing the tutorial at the moment.
Sorry?
I'm doing the tutorial.
Oh, okay.
And
Real fresh.
do I need to do something because my game keep putting itself on loading, and then I get like 15 FPS.
Oh, you got a lower grade computer?
No, I got the end.
Really?
The game tends to do a lot of
A lot of
loading
loading.
when you're traveling, so it's about normal. You'll see it drop to like 15, and then it'll go back up on your frame rate, or it should go back up.
Like even in low graphic, it still does it.
Welcome to Gold Rush.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is early access after all. There's lots of
Cass is
bugs
not
with this
kicking
game.
my butt.
I'm finding lots of
Cass is
bugs.
like 100 ounces ahead. That's all.
What have you?
And
Yeah.
are you guys playing multiplayer in the same server?
No, it's leaderboard. We're playing the leaderboard, and it's always only single player for the time being. They don't have multiplayer at all, or co-op.
Thank God.
If I think it would be a great idea to have co-op, and then a co-op leaderboard.
That's it. You belong in the tailings pile now, Ty.
What? I think a co-op leaderboard would be a gas.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have 2-3 million ounce max gold things. Like
Yeah. So
Hey, if
that
you're
just
it's up to you to get your team together and get coordinated.
I don't think I've been coordinated a day in my life. I ain't about to start now. Sounds like an awful lot of work.
It's an awful lot of work just doing this leaderboard.
If you do it
Coordinating.
sober. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Billy doesn't remember the first half of the leaderboard by the time he gets to the end.
Nah.
You know the trouble I had this leaderboard?
Yeah.
But I'm still pulling it.
That's all that matters. Keep on keeping on. Ooh, I need to buy
Okay,
some
we
water.
got some swaps to do here.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
Yeah, Speed says, "You guys diggy hole sober?"
Well, some of them might. Alright,
Very
you
nice,
are
Ryan.
going bye-bye.
Ryan jumped to fifth on the seasonal side of things.
Look at this pile's growing. Get
Your
up there.
pile is growing?
I'm stuck.
Oh, your buckets. It's like, what?
This pile. This pile.
My bad. My bad.
Yes, you're bad.
I know.
Okay, that's not ready yet. Do I have another one up here yet? Not yet. Okay, we're good.
And there's no teleport option, eh?
There's fast travel, but you have to buy it.
It's only 20 grand.
It sounds like a lot, but you'll get it quick.
Yeah.
And don't forget, I'm still in the tutorial, so I need to redo everything.
Well, yeah, we're supposed to be hoarding buckets, Speed.
I'm not hoarding. It's gonna get washed before I leave the stream.
Nobody sees anything on my stream.
Oh, we know you're hoarding.
I still have to go lease Old Arnold yet.
Did you know you
set
can?
up your watch facility?
Yeah.
Did you know you could lease Rivertown for free?
Again?
Yep.
Yeah. You couldn't pay me to go and lease it.
Rivertown isn't that where the last of the boxes are?
Yep.
No, Pine Valley.
Oh, is it Pine Valley or I thought it was Rivertown?
No, Pine Valley. So you have to pay the $500,000 to get the last of your bars.
Well, are they any good or?
I mean, for the DLC side of things, 15% less breakdown, and then 8% more gold at night.
What about the third box?
You have 2 of the 4% gold at nights.
Oh. Well. I don't know if that's quite enough for me to go spend $500,000. Maybe.
Do 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 do.
Chickens are already here, and they're angry, and they're fighting.
It's just
What would
getting
you
a.
do to make them mad?
Oh, put new chickens with old chickens,
They're gonna be marking their territories.
Right. Thank you for the follow, Dapper Kitty. I appreciate that.
You decided to start a hen cluckers association at your place?
It's my end of the world supply of eggs.
Ah,
I would love to
I also
have.
got 2 ducks.
I'd love to have a few chickens around our house, but we've got a dog that would probably eat them. We do have a fighting cox in our backyard that escaped his capture and has adopted our home as his base. So he comes onto our fence every night, and then every morning he wakes us up at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. He's been with us for about 5 years now.
He's the mascot for Sriracha.
Yep, he is. Okay.
Speed says if that thing woke him up that early, it'd be dinner.
Hey, I get up at that time every day anyway. Half the time at 3
Well, that's
o'clock
because
I'm awake.
because it's like 100 degrees at that time.
Yeah.
And then in the
Alright.
winter time, you can't sleep because you're gonna freaking drown due to the monsoons.
Actually,
said-
winter time is the dry season.
Huh?
You said it was Pine Valley, right?
Yeah, Pine Valley.
Alright. I'm gonna go get my boxes.
You
Talk
got the
them
spare
into it.
money for that?
Oh yeah, I got a couple thousand ounces of gold and like 4 million.
I could actually buy Pine Valley as well.
8% extra gold at night.
That's what did it for me.
Right. I started switching my schedule. I now run graveyard, so I'll dig dirt at night and then during the day process it, or buy buckets or do something else.
Now, that's digging dirt, digging gold, right? That's not
Yes.
cleaning it.
No, digging. You have to dig it out at night. Yeah.
And it's just about midnight
Speed
right
spade.
now. Might be a good idea to go and do that.
No, as long as you got the extra money to do it.
You said it's 500,000?
Yep,
Yeah.
500,000.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I've got 1.6 right now, and I still have 300 ounces that I haven't sold.
I was
Let's
going to
go.
say, make sure you have your provisions taken care of so they don't take it out in money.
Oh, there's no provisions this coming up one. They've already taken the provisions out.
'Cause last night, I remember that, you smelted all your gold and then they took almost 1,000,000 from you.
Yep. Okay. So I've leased Old Arnold. Rivertown is nothing. I'm going to lease it. Oh, hold on. We're going to save first.
He's learning.
Yeah.
Pre-lease.
I think I already got that box.
Just in case it decides to throw a wrench at me. Okay,
It
lease
says
that.
0, but really it's 1,000,000.
And then there's Pine Valley. So now I own everything. I own the
Yep.
world.
Oh,
All right, Speed. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, let's move this truck. Move this truck up here, grab my pickup, leave the trailer behind.
where the hell are they hiding these boxes?
They were in the same exact place as last season. So go all the way to the opposite end of the claim by the water over there. You'll get 2 of them.
There's one in a
Yeah.
bush. You have to lower
And
your
then there's-
graphics in order to find it. Correct?
The one in the bush is on the way to Pine Valley.
Yeah.
But there's one that's by some rocks, kind of like where there's a ramp that they built for some reason.
Um, we're at Nighthawk. Pine Valley. Yeah, just as easy to drive out, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. You can get the fast travel when you get there.
All right. Now we got all the boxes. Excuse me. All right. Done paying the fucking provisions now. Thank God.
Coming up to midnight. Midnight, leaving my gate.
Oh.
50,000 was the 56,760 was my rental. I still have 1.04 million. I am good to go.
Ty's rich.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, he's bragging it up.
Pine Valley, this way.
You're telling me you forgot the way to Pine Valley after all
I-
those starts last season?
I did. I tried to forget it.
Block that
I-
out.
I would try to forget that too.
It's almost muscle memory, I would think.
This tutorial is glitched. Like, it says attach the sluice box to the excavator with steel cable. I do it and
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's what I've heard with the tutorial. I think you pretty much just have to pick it up and put it in the spot where it's supposed to, and then you can continue.
We never claimed this game was perfect. We just said it was kind of a good time and cheap.
That's right.
Like me saying I'm kind of a people person.
Sorry.
Billy is the epitome of yeah, Billy Bob is the epitome of customer service.
Well, I'll give you customer service.
But not the one you're used to.
This is Ty's channel. Come on now.
I know. I had to bite my tongue for a minute.
Right, I was just reminding you, just in case.
Okay, you got the fast travel. Now we gotta find the boxes. Actually, there's paperwork up here too, isn't there?
Yeah. You're making enough money, the paperwork don't matter for the discount on fuel.
Where's that dog house? There it is. And under the cash register. I remember where some of these are.
By that building thing in the fence.
Yep. Okay, I gotta find these crates. There's a
One
deer. Where's
straight
my gun?
one straight all the way back, and then follow the backside all the way around to
I
the
can see.
right.
I can see that one. It's right there.
Well,
It's just glowing.
Ty, come get me.
Magic boxes.
15% off machinery and equipment. And the other one is over here.
That's different than the one I got.
Four percent more gold at night. Where is the last one? Oh, I remember. Right over there. Near that little ramp.
Mhm. Oh, dang it. Speed left, and I was going to gaslight him before he left.
Are you trying to get back to your truck, Ty?
Nope. Getting this last
Oh,
crate.
okay.
Another
Yeah,
4%
under
at
the
night.
ramp.
Okay, now, there was a house up here somewhere that had... Is it up here?
What's in the house?
Another page.
Oh, right at the beginning, I knew that there's like 3 of them. There's the dog house, there's under the cash register, and then over by the
In
shelves.
the shed. In the shed here. Yeah, I already got it. Okay, we're done here then. I think I got them
Sounds
all.
about right.
Let me take a look on the journal.
How were you gonna gaslight Speed? I missed that.
I was going to tell him that if he fired up a new save or figured out how to fix his on non-DLC, I'd pop over and give it a whirl.
Oh, this house. It's on this house.
Yep.
Yep. There's
That's the last one that I missed. And I can't get in there. I guess I have to go in through the back? No.
So you got the one on the doghouse, or
Yep, I got the one at the doghouse, but there is another one at the
By
this.
the steps on that building by the tent.
Yeah. Steps on the building by the tent.
Pretty sure it is.
I don't see it.
You got a blinking light up there?
No.
I don't remember where it's at, to be honest. I thought it was right up there by where you run around the front side of that little shack they got in between the tent and the
Yeah, I just walked around the building and it's not there.
oh,
There is one more that we have to pick up in Pine Valley. I can't find it.
let me look at the map. Is it down one of them roads. If you look on the map, they have the little roads going everywhere. That'd be where I would check.
Halfway
out-
around the map along the fence.
Is it?
Yeah. So if you're running the fence line on the way to the
I
to
found
where
it.
you got those boxes.
Got it. Got the last one. Okay, we are done here. Goodbye, Pine Valley.
I don't know. I'm thinking about setting up my wash plant at Pine Valley now.
Dig it out.
Well, I was thinking about setting up when I do my seasonal run to do one of my digs there. Just have 2 sets of everything.
Why am I driving? Sleeper! Okay, back
'Cause I could
to...
set up Franks and everything too.
Dazed and
All the-
confused for so long. It's not true. How you doing, Sleeper?
Whoa. It's $5,000 to lease the old Arnold parcel, and I just started with $450.
Are you playing DLC?
Yes, and leaderboard.
Okay, then go to Nighthawk. It's free.
Okay.
Yep, different claim on the leaderboards every season.
Yeah.
And then I can do a loan as well. It might be...
Yeah, you'll need to do the loan to the max. Keep it on 3-day because it's low enough. You'll be able to. It'll take care of it.
$1,200.
Okay, let's get some gold digging done.
You almost ready to do a reset over there?
Who, me?
No.
Yeah.
No, nowhere near it. I got all these to do.
It's gonna be a long road to go to Nighthawk though.
Well, that's the free one. So, gotta do what you
Yeah.
gotta do.
But you get a lot more gold there. It's the best map for gold.
It's the best claim for gold for sure. And I'm actually
And then-
surprised that they put this as the start.
I ain't complaining.
Oh no, I'm not either. I'm just surprised that they did it.
Then I buy
I-
the end thing, the hog pen pump and hog pen map.
Well, you have to go into the shop to buy those before you go to the Nighthawk. And you have to get
Because
fuel.
I don't have enough. Yeah, true, with the jerry can.
Yep. You have to buy a jerry can, water pump if you're going to be doing that. Or you can just get the buckets and the wash and the sluices and do it all by hand. It'll save you a couple hundred.
Because if I want to upgrade that setup, I cannot plug a water pump to that hog pen pump.
You need to get the hog pan pump and a water pump with a hose, and the green garden hose will connect up to it, and then that way you can just shovel the dirt into the hog pan container and it'll automatically clean.
I find a hog pen no pump, but I don't find a hog pen pump.
Right next to it.
It should be, next to it.
Oh yeah, okay, no pump. Okay.
Don't forget to get a red water hose too.
Red or green?
You need
Both.
one of each.
So 1 pen pump,
And
like
get as many buckets as you can after you've picked up everything else.
Okay, so for now I took a jerry can, a hug pen pump. I need the hug pen sluice box core to attach it to the pump,
And
to
the
the pen pump,
extension. And the
and the
extension.
extension.
And then
Just one extension
yep. And four mats.
or a mat.
The mats are right next to the hog pan pump.
Yep, then one green, one red water hose. The mobile water pump, small diesel water pump.
The portable one, yeah.
Yeah, the like a generator.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, then I will just shovel dirt into that. I need buckets, so like and a medium
Get
transport crate.
you, you don't need the crate right now,
Okay.
but I would
Like 4
recommend
buckets.
4 or 5 buckets, yeah. What I usually do
5.
is I do 4 buckets, and that means clean the mats 4 times into the buckets. Each time you do the mats, 4 will fit in 1 bucket. So you do 4 buckets. And that should give you enough gold initially to get the drill and start drilling the field.
Okay, so I shall be good with that. So currently I have one jerrycan, the pen pump, the pen sluice box, the extension, the pen map 4
You're
times,
studying for your ham license. Oh, really?
green, red, diesel pump, and 4 buckets.
That's one thing I'd be interested in doing is a ham license. I used to have a CB. When I
Oh, you're
had,
talking the ham radio?
yeah, I used to have a CB when I had my Impala.
Billy's over here with me going, is it Black Forest, Spiral, Country?
Yeah.
Yeah, Canadian.
I am.
Well,
I was actually in 100 Mile House, British Columbia, central British Columbia, and I took my CB and I hooked it up in my house, put the antenna on my balcony rail, which was metal, and I ended up getting onto the skip, and I was talking with someone in Australia from 100 Mile
Dang.
House on my CB radio, and they were coming in crystal clear. It was unbelievable. It's like he was next door to me. It was that clear.
Wow.
Yeah, that was incredible. It blew me away. But that was, I think, during a solar storm because the auroras were out at that time, and I couldn't get them any other time after that.
Do I need
Uh-oh.
to fucking replace the water pump filter and...
No.
Sleeper got in trouble.
Ooh.
Sleeper, what did you do?
His last 3 chats just went poof.
Too many caps.
He was excited.
I should actually get rid of that. When are you getting back into Satisfactory, Sleeper?
Yeah, Firo, I saw your comment about the water filter. You don't need the water filter for the red hose. Basically, what it does is helps it so the pump doesn't break down as fast. But you're not going to use the pump long enough for it to break down, or at least you shouldn't.
Well, gas is not cheap, even in that game.
Oh, it's expensive in the game.
Like,
Yeah,
we are
yes.
in.
Yesterday in my gameplay, it was $6.66 per gallon, and
California prices.
there were three other times when I had 666 show up on my game. I don't know why, but they were.
Yep.
And I tell you, my game did suffer from it. But I kept playing. I don't have sympathy for the devil.
Nah, he greets me every morning when my feet touch the floor.
That I can believe.
You know.
Some friend, huh?
Well, you got to have people around you that are going to be honest with you.
The way I look at it, F it if you can't take a joke.
Oh, exactly. I dish it out. I can take it too. Don't worry.
Yep. So can I. Otherwise, I wouldn't be dishing it out. Can't take what you're dishing out? Then get off the pot.
Pretty much. But I mean, the pot makes your legs go numb after a while.
Yeah.
Get off your phone.
You say that like that's what you do as well.
I speak from experience.
Wow, this land is hard to. Like talk, I want the tablet as soon as I can to order and deliver thing. Holy smoke!
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a drive.
But it's a beautiful land though.
Oh yeah. You don't want to forget anything
Hmm.
until you can unlock it. You know.
With the
Just super
little
busy
bridge
with
and
kids,
everything.
school, and home, remodeling, repairing, etc. Heard beta keys went out, so maybe start a new world soon. Oh, the beta keys went out. Oop. Hold on, hold on,
Beta
hold
keys
on.
for what?
I gotta check my email to make sure that I didn't get. I'm hoping I got a beta key for the 1.0 on Satisfactory. Beta 1.0. They're losing their early access standing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they've had that for how many years?
A
Mm-hmm.
long time. But that being said, um, their early access is better than quite a few fully launched games.
It is.
Uh,
Where is the water at night?
There's a creek right behind the hog pen where you set it up.
And where do I need to set it up? Ah, here,
Next to the
hug
tent.
pen. Okay.
Satisfactory.
Ty's about to have a dilemma.
There's a creek here.
Oh, that's in the wrong one. That's in the wrong
It's okay,
one.
Ty. We'll understand if you need to bow out to go play Satisfactory.
No. I'm not bowing out of anything. Not bowing out of anything.
instead of just one 15-hour stream, he's going to be doing it all the time. 8 hours of each game.
It's not a game anymore. It's a job.
It's
Yeah.
been a job for me for 4 years already.
Well, you're retired, aren't you?
Yep. Yep, I am retired, and this is what I do.
Ain't nothing
16
wrong
hours a
with
day.
that.
16 hours a day, every day. 7 days a week.
Man, you gotta have a killer setup done.
What do you mean?
Oh, like a really nice high-end computer, a couple monitors, really comfortable chair.
He's
My
got
chair
the scorpion
sucks.
set up,
My chair sucks. I've got 2 monitors, and I've got a medium-sized or medium quality computer. So I struggle with. Come on. I struggle with quite a few. Where the heck is it? This one here.
So he might be running like Dan's computer now.
I did not want to be a douche nugget to Dan when he was telling us about his computer.
It didn't
Yeah.
sound like that.
I could not myself see spending that kind of money on like an i7. But
Well, you missed it later.
hmm,
So
Oh,
he's replacing his computer because the other one makes a weird noise when you turn it on and stuff. Like
oh
something's
god,
going on. Right. And Jason was talking about how he'll take it off his hands, and Dan says, "No, I'm selling it to my sister." And I said, "Didn't your sister just buy you out of ore?" He says, "Yeah." And I said, "So you're gonna sell it to her for $16?" And he says, "No, I'm gonna sell it to her for 350 pounds." So he's selling his sister his breaking PC.
well,
well.
now
It's not
watch that PC will run flawless for her for like 5 years.
That's typically how it works. Uh,
I
we
don't
like
know
Dan.
how
Just
much
giving him a
different.
hard time.
Yeah, I don't know how much different the prices are pounds to dollars, but I mean, he could have built. Oof. He could have built a heck of a PC himself for $1,100.
Well, I think it's
Okay,
about
I'm
13 to
back.
14.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've been
Yeah, I think it's
redesigning my
13 to
setup.
1400 bucks.
Okay, yeah. So he basically could have had like an I or not an i7. He could have went Ryzen or AMD, and he could have had what is it, the 5800 something X3D, and he basically could have had an entry level 40 series with
Well,
4
I'm running.
terabytes, 32 gig of RAM.
Well, I'm running the 6600 XT, the AMD MSI whatever card,
Hmm.
and that's basically a 2070. So if he was running like the 7000 series, I don't even know if they have an 8000 series, but that would be
They
up
just
there.
they just got the 7 and the 9, but the 9s are expensive still.
Right, right. Well, his thing is he didn't trust himself to build it.
I
He
mean, I
didn't want
get
to
it.
mess up the pins plugging in his CPU.
Yeah, that would suck to miss that up. Mess that up.
Oh
Right,
yeah.
right.
What are they?
But
About
I told him,
500 a piece for the CPU for the i9?
Depending on what you get, I mean, so we just put a 5800 something X3D Ryzen 7 in my boys, and I think it was like 280. And we bought him a new board that had the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth built in, and that was 130.
Well, here the i9 is about 15,000 Thai baht, which works out to about 500 US.
I mean,
okay,
that's pretty decent price.
And I would love to get the i9. Right now I'm running an i5,
Mm-hmm.
the 6 core, and it's working. Works fine for me. Where I'm having the issue is my graphics card is starting to bite the bullet. Every now and then I get the blue screen.
Watch New Egg for their summer sale. I think it's New Egg. Yeah, New Egg.
yeah,
They
New
ship.
Egg. There's Tiger Direct, isn't there?
Yeah, but I mean, last summer on their summer sale, you could get a brand new 3060. I think it was a 12 gig, and that was like 300 bucks. No, 250, 260, something like that shipped.
Can I empty a bucket? Oh
Like
yeah.
empty a bucket of water.
No, I just found it. It's you put it in the auger.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, let me look.
Well, I explained to Dan that his computer, he might have paid the 1,100 pounds for it, but since he's selling the other one to his sister for 350, then he actually only paid like 850.
Yeah.
My computer is, I got it in, when did I get it? 2019? Yeah, 2019. Wasn't off the shelf. I got them to build it.
I got mine at Walmart like 2 years ago.
I think it was about 500 bucks to build it, but I built it in China. I was in China and I had it built there while I was there.
Ah,
A computer. Oh, components and storage. GPUs. I mean, how cheap of a GPU are you looking to get into?
Well, right now I've got the 1060 GTX 1060.
Yeah.
So I want whatever I can to upgrade to the next level from there. If I can get the 4060 or 4070, whatever it is, I would love that. But we're talking cost here because I am retired and I'm not making much on my pension.
Well, I mean, Newegg's got the AMD 6650 XT 8 gig for like 239.
Well, that's cheaper than.
well, yeah. What is that?
6650 XT 8 gig.
Yeah, that's what I'm running. Is the RX 6600 XT. It's the Mech 2 8 gig MSI. It's basically a 2070 Ti.
For 400 bucks, you could get the 8 gig 3070.
That puts you ahead of me.
They got that 30% off right now, and then they got uh okay, I just need to sort this crap because the prices are bouncing like insane.
Did I miss any
Yeah, so you can get the
notifications?
RX 6600 for 230. You can get the 6650 XT for 240. You can get the RX 7600 XT for 350.
That's probably like a 3070, I think.
Yeah, yeah, because I think that's a 16 gig, so it'd be like a 3090 on the gig, but with performance in between a 3070 and 3090.
Right, right.
Otherwise, I mean, let's see. Yeah, because they have the 3070 8 gig for 400. I don't know. I'm just not really a fan of overpaying just to have NVIDIA, but their interface is a little nicer for the presets for gaming.
I'm more of a fan of the AMD or the MSI cards because they can run hotter, so you don't have to
Oh,
really
yeah.
worry too much.
Yeah, for sure. I want to see what they even have on their 4090s right now. It shouldn't be on here. I should be on PC Parts Picker because that'll give me the best prices.
Yep, Dapper Kitty agrees. MSI for the win.
Oh yeah, see, I love AMD because you get just as good, if not better, performance for less money. Uh,
It, that, yeah, the fact that they're just, I don't know. You have the added protection because they can run a little hotter than an NVIDIA or Intel cards.
mm-hmm.
That's what I need is something that runs hot.
Well,
Yeah,
Especially
they gotta
here.
stand
AMD.
the heat.
But yeah, that'll be my next purchase is the graphics card.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you really have for a budget in mind for that, but you could get a 7800 XT 16 gig for 400 or 500 bucks. Depends on what way you go. And you can get the 7800 XT 16 for 509
No, that's too much.
or
Like,
too much.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm thinking 300 max. And even that I would have to save up for.
Oh, let me see here.
Find you a $350 card, and by the time you save up, it'll be 300.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's true. The Radeon 7600 XT 16 gigs, 330. Uh, you can get an 8 gig for like 260.
Yeah, that's
Preferably
not
more
bad. I
gig
mean, you're
is
starting.
better. I think I'm running
Yeah.
a 3 gig right now. What am I running right
Yeah.
now? Hold on.
Yeah. If you're going to be looking for now going forward 4 to 5 years, you're going to want at least a 12 gig because that's kind of where the game's going for graphics, at
Yeah.
least with the AAA titles.
Summary. i5 3.7 gigahertz, 6 core. Where the heck is my graphics? Display information. No. Yeah, GTX 3 gig is what I'm running right now.
Yeah, so like right now, right now you could get into a 30, 60, 12 gig by gigabyte for 280.
That would work. And 12 gig would be perfect. That would keep me
Yeah,
going
it's
for
a
quite some time.
gigabyte WindForce OC Revolution 2.0.
See, because this one has done me for 5 years. And every once in a while, it'll restart my computer and give me the blue screen.
Mm-hmm.
But then once it's done it one time, it won't do it again for that time that I've got the computer on. Only does it once. So it's still holding together. Got a Band-Aid on it, I think.
Yeah.
There. Sent you the link for it.
Okay, thank you.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'd recommend AMD, but I mean, if you're looking for a cheaper budget option, you're probably going to be better grabbing a 3060.
Yeah, because right
So
now, games like Ark, I cannot
Huh.
play.
Oh,
I made 2 ounces, and do I need to go smelt it first?
No, keep going. You need 6.
6 ounce?
Yeah.
6 ounces in nuggets.
Yeah, 6 ounces in nuggets.
it's really the simple things.
Yeah.
I may grow up one day, but not today.
Don't grow up. It's a trap.
What's that? What's growing up?
Right.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. It definitely ain't me. If you look up bad decision in the dictionary, you're going to see a picture of me, so beware.
And then you'll go blind, so that'll be the last thing you see. Don't look it up.
One day
Yeah,
to
it'll be
summer.
burned into your retinas. And I do not offer therapy bills.
Yeah, look at speed.
Yeah. He can't even stand to be in stream very long anymore.
Had to
Nope.
fix my first part on the water pump. Oh. Yeah, things break in this game and you have to repair them. Like that. Bear attacked the claim broke a cable.
Oh, them bears.
I don't know what cable it broke. Probably a blue one.
It'll be the one sparking.
Mm-hmm.
The trommel. So we're gonna
Yeah,
stop you.
You might need that.
It's a piece.
Where is my overseer?
Taking a nap?
I don't have an overseer. I've been trying to get one. And then plug
Like,
this
is
back
it
in.
better if I... will the dirt be better if I change spot? Or...
Oh, what happened here? Am I out of fuel? I'm out of fuel too. On the generator. Incredible.
I don't think I've ever had to fill the generator up mid-season. Or mid-turn, I should say, not season.
What am I missing here? Oh, this one's not plugged into here. There we go. Okay, we're filled. Just about ready to go into the next row.
Oh man, you got a lot left.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be a while before I reset. I'm not gonna bother with that little leg there. I'm just gonna do these squares and then I'll reset.
Don't blame me at all for that.
Rasher's coming in with a party of 7. Thank you, Rasher.
Yes, sir. I needed supper, so I need to end my stuff.
Just go fix you a plate and sit there and eat it.
Because everybody wants to stare at the leaderboard screen the whole time.
I mean, you know, could be worse things to look at.
For those
That's
that aren't
true,
following
that's true.
Rasher, head on over, click that link, give him a follow.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. You know, it's surprising since I started playing the leaderboard.
Uh-huh.
This is where I'm getting the most viewers.
Oh, on Gold Rush.
Yeah. And if you look on the browse for games and you look at Gold Rush,
Mm-hmm.
for the last 4 days I've been top number 1. I don't know if I am
Nice.
right now. Probably am. But that's where I've been for the last 4 days.
Well, that's good.
That is good. It's helping me out a lot, and I do appreciate it, guys. And we're just about out of fuel here again. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, this is one of them games that is repetitive, but there's enough going on that it keeps you engaged.
Yeah, it's grindy. That's for sure.
Drinking water!
Phoenix is in the house. How you doing, Phoenix? Drinking water. How about coffee? It's cold, but it's liquid.
Did you put a fresh pot on?
It's instant.
Oh,
He
Like
just
what?
sets the pot outside. That's all he needs to do.
Yep. So, hey, Phoenix, this is a 15-hour stream. We're just about 6 hours into it. But we are, this is in celebration of my 1,500 followers that I hit. Too hot for coffee. But 100 Fahrenheit isn't too hot, is it?
It's so hot that his hot coffee is cooler than the
Yeah.
outside.
Well, you know what? I found out that hot coffee on a hot day actually does cool you.
Yes. Like a hot shower on a hot day also cools you because when you get out, it was hotter in the shower or than
Yep.
outside.
Yeah.
So your body feels.
Right now
good.
it is 88, but it's going to hit 101. Wednesday's supposed to be 102. Sunday coming up is going to be 103. 106 on 1 week from today.
good lord.
So all week is over 100.
And people choose to live there?
Well, I'm living here.
No, they are born.
I'm not born Thai. I am not born a Thai. But I married a Thai lady. So
No,
and it's
Ty is actually Canadian.
cheaper to live here than in Canada.
Oh, you live in Thailand?
Yeah. Fuel tank's empty. We emptied it again. This is the 10th time I've done this stream. Yes, I'm Canadian from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nope, I don't know if I can make that without falling through that in that hole. I we did it. We did it. Yeah, I'm retired here, so because Canada is just too damn expensive to live.
They got a lot of things they legislate in Canada, is what I've noticed.
Yeah. I love Canada, but just can't afford it.
I know it's beautiful up there when I've gone up there king salmon fishing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Whereabouts in Canada do you fish?
I would cross the border in northern Minnesota, and it would be about 2 hours up. Let me pull up a map in a second here. Let me finish this bucket and I'll look.
If you want to be a snowman, come to Canada. You're American, aren't you, Phoenix? You must be American because a lot of Americans figure we live in igloos in Canada.
Y'all live in like pine trees, like the Wookiees and the Ewoks.
Yep.
You said you were from Ontario?
Vancouver.
Oh, British Columbia.
Vancouver.
Vancouver, British Columbia.
All right, so I would go up Lake Manitoba, just northwest of Winnipeg, probably about an hour, half hour
Okay.
maybe,
Okay.
up by Stonewall and St. Laurent.
So you're getting the salmon through the St. Lawrence River.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I used to go up there as a kid.
Yeah.
We'd go up there for 7 to
In
10 days or whatever.
in the Vancouver area, there's a small river called the Chilliwack River. And by
Mhm.
small, I mean it's maybe at the widest 30 feet wide.
You know what?
Oh,
I think we're gonna be friends.
And it's a spawning
And when I'm
river.
with friends, I like to have fun.
Thank
fun,
you for the follow.
fun.
Thank you for the follow. It's a spawning river, so we've got coho, spring, king salmon, pink. They all come through there, and different times of the fall, right?
yeah.
And that's where we would go fishing. My brother actually pulled one out of there in a standard size bathtub.
Mhm.
He went and he put the fish in the bathtub. At the plug end of the bathtub, the head was up the wall and the tail was up the back end of the bathtub.
Oh, jeez.
That's how big this salmon was. He took a picture of it because I wouldn't have believed him.
That's absolutely insane.
It was over 65 pounds of salmon. And he fought that thing for an hour and a half on the river. It pulled him downriver, and he just kept yelling, "Clear the way!" And all the other fishermen that were on the bank of the river had to pull their line in and let him by, because that fish was not he was not gonna lose it.
I don't blame him.
That was a trophy fish, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I think I can still find the picture of it.
Yeah, because I think the biggest one we've ever caught, and it wasn't me, it was like 34, 35 pounds.
Yeah. Well, that's still decent size.
Oh, I mean, them things put up a fight, but I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
imagine getting one twice that size. Holy crap.
Yep. And then if you're looking on the map in British Columbia, central British Columbia near 100 Mile House, there's a lake called Canham Lake. That's where I used to live. And and we were 41 miles away from town. And about a mile from the lake.
Oh,
In the winter, it would freeze over. The lake would freeze over with about maybe a foot of ice. That's how cold it got there in winter. And my brother and we would go out fishing there, ice fishing. This one time that we went out there, we know of this one location where we would line up between this house and that bank and this wall, this island and this shore, and we would line up in that area and we'd dig a hole, and we would do jigging with a ruby eye wiggler which is just a spoon,
Mhm.
and we would put it down to the bottom and then bring it about 10 feet up and jig. And this one time, he went out to the hole. I stayed on shore with my snow shovel, and I was with my skates on, and I would clean the area for skating. And within
Okay.
five minutes of him being out there, he hooked onto a fish, and he hollers at me to come out. It took me about 5 minutes to get out to him. And by the time I got out to him, he had pulled up his second fish. The first one was 18-pound
Oh,
laker,
jeez.
a laker, lake trout. And
Yep.
then the second one he pulled up was a 16-pound. So he handed me the rod because he had caught his limit. And I put it down. 5 minutes later, I caught another 18-pounder. So what's that? 30, 40, 42 pounds? 52 pounds
Jesus.
of fish in 15 minutes. we put we gilled them with our fish with our hockey stick, and we're hauling this home, right? I tell you, I miss those days so much.
I mean, I know the fishing up there is unreal.
Oh, it is. It's crazy fishing up there. And that lake is not. They don't stock the lake really, because it's
Mhm.
27-mile long lake. So it's got its own.
Jesus.
It's got its own ecology in there.
God.
And the biggest fish that I've ever seen come out of that lake is a laker. A woman went out in a rowboat to the other side of the lake, which I'm not familiar with, and
Mhm.
she rowed out there from our side of the lake. And when she came back, she had a fish, a lake trout, 65 pounds out of that lake.
Oh my God.
That, I think, was the record. It was huge. And she wanted to get a picture of the lake in comparison to people. I stood at that time 5'6", something like that.
Mhm.
And my friend and I, we gilled it on a stick. And then it took my friend and I both to hold it up, so that
Oh, I believe it.
the tail was not touching the ground. And it was just about as long as we were.
Oh God.
It was crazy.
That's insane.
But that's the biggest fish I've ever seen come out of that lake. So I know the big ones are in there.
Oh yeah.
I did 8 ounce on my first day.
Nice. That'll be
So
enough to
now
get
I
you going.
must.
Did you
Where's my jerk?
did you do any panning?
Panning. Yes, I did all the panning.
Oh, okay.
Where's the
Okay,
food?
so how much did you pan?
I will say like maybe 4 ounce, and I also
Okay,
gold
so
nuggeted full 4
yeah,
ounce.
yeah, don't worry about the gold nuggets, but the panning, that is what is going to be what they're going to be looking at when they figure out the provision for the rent on the property. Because
Oh,
you have to pay for, on Old Arnold,
what
what
you
is it,
find?
30%, guys?
35 on Arnold.
Okay. So 35% of what you pan or clean is what they will take. So make sure that you keep that much. Do not smelt
In
that
gold
much.
and not in money.
Yeah,
Okay.
in gold, not in money. And don't smelt it.
Yeah,
Or yet,
because
no, don't
well,
smelt.
if he smelts it, they're gonna take the cash value of the gold
Yeah.
dust without the loss, and you have to pay to smelt it, and you lose so many ounces smelting.
Yeah, so don't smelt it. The 35%.
Then do I continue? No, I need to go get the fucking mini excavator. It's gonna be easier. And
Quick question: what time of day is it in your game?
In my game,
No,
Panta
well,
it's I don't know, honestly.
up at the
Top
very
right.
top of your on the right hand side.
Oh, it's 1834.
wait until after midnight, and then you can smell everything
Yep.
if you don't want to do the math.
That's a good point. So then I'll
So
just
run around and grab your papers, your story, and
the page.
Or go to
your story
the
sheets.
trailer and sleep until midnight.
Oh, there's that too. I always forget about that damn trailer. Anyway, I'll be back. I just didn't want to type that out.
Thank you.
You're
What is
welcome.
the page? I don't understand.
The paper, each one will give you is it 1% cheaper gas?
Yeah, every time you complete one of the story, it should be either 2, 3 papers in a given area. It will give you 1% off of gas.
Oh,
Oh, we got something breaking. Let's stop that.
Like when you go in your journal, the stories, there's like 3 papers in the factory area. If you get all 3, you get 1% off. There's 2 in Old Arnold. You get those, you get 1% off.
journal stories. Yeah, stories, and then
What is broke
okay.
here? What's broke?
Well, anyway, talk to you guys later.
Thank you.
Yep.
You're welcome.
What is broke? What? Okay, something broke here. De-rocker hose. I guess I go see my notifications because I didn't see it. No, it's in the de-rocker, I think. Oh, it is de-rocker jet. Oh, let's order the jet. If you want to live close to a mountain, it was cold. It's the second time I've replaced this thing. Do 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 do.
Not that worse. It cost me like $4 of gas to run the pump to get my 8 ounce.
That's deep.
But I was turning it off every time it was empty, then fill it up, turn it on. fill it while it's on. Things like that.
Are you running leaderboards?
No.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, you clicked on new game leaderboard or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Oh,
not.
sweet.
I'm not class. Yes, I'm 394 currently after my first day. So I did 3.25 ounce dig, and the rest was from nugget. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't count nugget.
Right.
So that means I can smelt 4 ounce, and that'll be all right. Even 5 ounce.
Well, if you only dug 4 ounces, your rent provision would be. You did it on Old Arnold or Nighthawk?
I talk.
45% then.
So yeah, so
It roughly saved
if you did
half of it.
yeah, if you did 4 ounces, save 2 ounces for him. But if you keep going on the panning, you'll max out at just over 6 ounces for nuggets.
Oh shit, it will cost me 496 to smelt. You take a great cut. What happens if I don't have the money?
You go bankrupt. Then you got to start all over.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Are you asking what happens if you run out of money when you're smelting?
No, when the tax come.
Yeah, then you go bankrupt. But if you're smelting, then you just have to take whatever gold you have smelted, go sell it, and then you can continue smelting.
I can go to the machine shop.
So Billy Bob, you ready for my big clean?
Oh yeah.
Come on.
60 buckets. Are you running? You still doing
Tier 5.
the what?
Tier 5.
No. The magnetite.
Yep.
Okay, so you'll probably end up with 35 buckets. The rest will be magnetite. About 225 ounces a bucket. Let me see. So about 7,800.
I'm thinking more than that.
I'm hoping you get more than that. I just always put a safe bet at 225 ounces a bucket on what I'm figuring.
Because out of about 10 buckets, I was getting 10, 12 buckets. I was getting up to 2,500 gold
Okay, so
going through the magnetite.
you're at about 250. So that puts you probably about 9,500, maybe 10,000 ounces then. If you were getting it, if you got 2,500 out of 10 buckets, and if
Yeah.
you got it out of 12, then you would be at about 225 ounces a bucket.
Oh, I got the Frankenstein.
You'll be there for a while. Yes, I am going to be here for a while.
You got them all about filled, or?
We're about 2/3 the way, I think. And then we do it all over again.
Yep. I was gonna go buy another truck of buckets, but I'm gonna be doing a reset here soon enough. I ain't worried about it anymore.
Yeah, I've been on here for 6 hours already. I think if I go, I'll do a cleanup at 8 hours, and then we'll do a final cleanup after another 8.
7, or are you gonna go 16 hours?
I may as well go 16. Round it off. I
There you
I like even numbers.
go.
But I'm not burnt out yet, so let's go border burnout.
There you go. Ugh. I know that Drew's on the leaderboard. Good Lord, he was putting in 12 to 16 hours a day every day,
What's he at?
or so he said.
I would have already been on the leaderboard had I not had all those mishaps.
Yeah.
I'm hearing excuses.
No, just reasons, not excuses. Reasons. Reasons why I'm not there.
Sounds like a country song.
What? Titled "Reasons Why I'm Not There."
No, the whole reasons. I swear somebody has that as a country song. That espresso is strong. Holy sh!
See, here's where I'm at, Billy Bob. There's my bucket pile.
You got about 18, 20 in there.
And that's what I got left.
Yeah.
So we're about 2/3
You got
of
a
the
little
way.
ways to go yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think in the next hour and a half I should be able to finish that off.
Should.
going through the tanks of fuel, that's for sure. Seems like I just finished filling this truck up. And I think we're ready to head on over to the other row. Let's do that. Do do do.
Hot water's cheap.
I'm gonna take a quick washroom break. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. You back in here now, Rasher?
I'm learning something.
That's scary.
Well, since I hit the threshold and now I'm an affiliate, I'm trying to learn what the hell that does.
Means you now can make money from ads and subscribers.
Well, shit.
So your ad revenue won't amount to much, maybe $3-4 a month, and then
Oh, man.
your subscribers you'll make about 218 to 250 depending on what country it's from per one per month,
Okay.
and then
Yeah, I
you
don't
can
know.
every $50 that you earn in the 30-day allotted period, you can get a cash out
Hmm.
as long as you hit the $50 threshold.
Got it.
Other than that, it's pretty much no different.
That's what I was thinking. I don't even have to set it up if I don't want to.
I mean, it pays for me to get a game or two, every couple months.
Oh, that's true. I could probably do
I mean,
something like that.
yeah, like my cash outs, all I do is I usually buy myself a game or two or some DLCs, and I mean, it's something. Are you gonna
And I'm
start telling
back.
everybody you're a pro gamer?
Oh, God, no. I hope
Hey,
not.
can you set up Twitch to go to PayPal?
Yeah,
You can.
you can.
Uh,
That's where I get my payout.
okay, I gotta set mine up. I've been getting them
Yeah,
sent
because
direct to my bank, but
oh yeah, you can
if
have
I got them sent direct to Twitch or to my PayPal, then I'll be able to use the PayPal on Steam. Won't have to worry about the bank.
Yeah, because you can link, or at least I did. Mine's linked to it, my PayPal account, and then the 15th, 16th of the month, I think, is when they cut your check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check that out. Where is it? Settings, monetization, settings.
Go to earnings, and then you have to go to the earning tab underneath your dashboard, and then go to your. Let me pop it open just a second here.
Wallet.
Twitch. So click the logo of your thing, creator dashboard, monetization. I think. Oh no, analytics. And then underneath the revenue, it has payouts. And you should be able to do it inside of there.
Um, so dashboard, analytics, overview.
Yep. And then you'll have earning and revenue. And underneath the revenue tab or the earning tab, you can get there either way.
Earning payouts. There we go. Payouts. Payout status. Payout status.
How do you change it though? Google.
Earnings.
Okay. Onboard settings and select change payout method. Go here. Where the hell is onboard settings?
Affiliate
Yes.
change. Okay, you go into to affiliate settings, affiliate change payout method.
Oh, they moved it all again. Account settings.
Do, 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 do.
Where do you even go? Monetization, maybe? Oh, underneath the monetization tabs, you click the affiliate, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. Underneath, yep. Did you find it?
Hold on. Yeah, I found it. I'm just trying to log into my
Oh,
authenticator. That's the wrong authenticator. Which authenticator? Enter code found in your authenticator. Which authenticator do they use for Twitch?
Depends on what one you set up. Mine is a app on my phone. I don't know if you have one set up on your computer through Google or
The one that they sent me was Authy, Authy.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm trying to use. Click here to authenticate via SMS instead. Ah, there we go. Oh, come on. Resend SMS. Maybe I haven't got the phone hacked. I'm gonna have to figure that one out later. We'll figure that out later. To get back into the game. Can't hit my goal if I don't do the work. Okay, and lock that. Get back into here. Oops. I'm going the opposite direction, so it's gonna be interesting. I've got to change my muscle memory for my fingers on this one. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that before. In your last leaderboard season there, Billy Bob. How much gold did you have in your wallet before you went and smelted it all?
At the end,
Yeah.
so last leaderboard I stopped playing and started playing out of ore, but I had 308 or 309 buckets that I went back into and did. Um, I had about 60 million in my bank, and after I was done running them 309 buckets, I had almost 200,000 ounces. I just forget. I didn't log back in before the season was over to run them.
Oh. Oh, just curious.
Yeah, you're gonna end up with millions. I mean, you'll get so sick of smelting the gold that you're just gonna sell it as gold ore and take half price.
No, I won't.
You're gonna spend all that time to smelt it.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, normally after each reset of Nighthawk, you're gonna have between 20 and 30,000 ounces to smelt.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be smelting 100 bars. So you're gonna spend an entire day basically in game smelting.
Yeah, I've only got one thing left in the upgrades for the blacksmith,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the what is it? The loss.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the only one I've got left to upgrade.
I think the last upgrade's like 8,000 or 9,000 ounces of magnetite.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Seemed like it was around there, like 8,800 or something.
Yeah. And I was shy about 1,200. So I just sold all my magnetite.
I mean, you might as well, because
I'm gonna get a lot more from this.
yeah. Yeah, and to be honest, I just stopped running magnetite.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, after I get up to about 4 million, I will stop getting the magnetite and just run 2 wave machines.
yeah, I mean, I was up at like 3.8 after I sold, I don't know, like 55, 60,000 ounces of magnetite, and then I bought the claim, and yeah.
Yeah, I'll stop doing the magnetite once I get stop. Once I get the claim bought and all of my equipment bought, because I do want to get the Franks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Franks will make it way easier. If you don't mind paying for the resets to get the golden egg up close.
Is there a place I can put my gold bar somewhere else than in the bed truck?
Just put it on the floor,
Yeah,
on the
you can.
ground.
Yeah, You don't have to have it with you to sell it.
Oh.
Da-da-da.
I love my disappearing dirt.
I thought they said it was cleaned.
What? Oh, is your bucket full?
Oh, it is.
Yep.
Another brick in the wall. Ah, come on, game.
You don't like the game's beautiful features of glitching?
Not really. Oh, let's check up here real quick. I don't think it's full, but oh, it is. My, oh my, oh my.
Getting a pile there.
A little bit. A wee bit.
Dan must have went to bed.
Who, Dapper?
No, Dan.
Rasher.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I like my friends, but I hate when they're like, "Yeah, come hang out," and then I go hang out and I'm in dead silence. What's this reset I heard you guys talk about?
The what?
What's this reset I heard you guys talk about?
Reset?
Yeah, you said about resetting the claim.
Yeah, when you're finished digging and you want to continue digging because the leaderboard's not finished, then you can reset the claim and it'll put it back to where it is now without all of the holes. And they've got
Here, I thought they would make you go to the other claims and dig them out.
well, that's one thing that old man Shorty and I agree on that they should do. Have a leaderboard where you don't reset, you just do all of the claims.
Yeah, you don't move all the claim, and if 3 people dig every last gold out, you just go up to whoever got the RNG for the bonus gold and the extra gold.
Well, not everybody's going to dig the same way. You know, some people do leveling, which means that they are destroying a lot of gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so the one that's most efficient, not the one that has the most, the one that is the most efficient will be the winner, not the one that who can get the most the quickest.
Yeah, that would be a lot better.
What do you think of that, Billy Bob?
I mean, that would be cool, but I mean, basically, it would turn into who can finish digging out completely
All
all
of
4 claims,
Yeah,
and that in itself would just be a nightmare. Or you'd have people that would dig out just enough to get to the next one, just enough to get to the next one, and then completely dig out Nighthawk, and then work their way back, to finish out Pine Valley, and then Rivertown, and then Arnold.
yep.
Um, I, I mean, it would be different. I would give it a go.
I
Do
would
I
too.
think it would be? Do I think it would be better on the leaderboard side of it? Not really, because you just have people that speed dug and did it the way I just said, and it would end up being about the same way it is now. But I mean, I'd give it a shot. I think it's still going to come down to who's digging the fastest instead of who's more efficient. Because, if a guy got to Nighthawk 3 days, 4 days in real life, and he's set up on tier 5, I mean, he's going to have Franks to run everything.
That's true.
And if you're using Franks on the other claims with a tier 5 setup, I mean, you're going to burn through that stuff inside of 2 weeks, maybe 3 if you played a couple hours every day. So it would cut it in half basically on the time scale.
Do you
So
think
we'd
that
have
they?
twice as many leaderboards.
Do you think in a scenario where they have that kind of a leaderboard, they should make it longer?
Well, no, you would have to shorten it to like 2 weeks or something, because if you only did enough to scale yourself up to get to Nighthawk so that you could then take the max loan and afford tier 5, you would basically use your first 2-3 cleanouts to bankroll to buy everything, including your Franks. And once you had the Franks, it'd be game over. Because you can pound through stuff really, really fast with Franks.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never used them. I've never really watched any streams or any videos on Franks.
I mean, they're a lot of fun. They can be a pain in the ass to get them set up right and stuff like that. But once you have them set, like if you're going to use say a front end loader from the ground, I mean, yeah, you'll probably lose 10% of the gold on your capture rate because you'll delete a little bit. But if you're using the front end loader and Franks, you're going to burn through squares about every 10 minutes.
What's Frank's?
If
The
you go to the
Frankenstein.
Yeah, if you go to the equipment store, it's the excavator looking machine with a conveyor belt system on it.
And it's a real thing in real life.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. The one that looks like it's carrying a big, huge cylinder.
Yep. Yeah, Parker built one. What was that, season 2? Season 3, maybe?
I keep forgetting this was a real show.
Yeah, it's kind of where all the equipment came from, essentially.
I'm slowly chipping away at the wall. I think my excavator's gonna fall in.
Back up.
One of my wheels are like hanging off.
You can have the
No,
excavator just about half half in the air, and it'll still be up there.
don't do the walk of shame.
Excuse me. Like after this truckload, I may end up moving over 1 square. It's like I get 2 or 3 really good excavator pulls, then I get like 1 or 2 like trouble ones.
Takes practice.
Oh, I see why I'm halfway off. Because I keep hitting the stupid space bar and taking off the parking brake.
No.
And then I move and it just shakes and slowly moves forward.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I look at it, it's at like a 45-degree angle, and I park it straight onto the square, not at the corner. So yeah, I've been moving the excavator.
Mhm. Come on.
I'm just about out of fuel.
Ain't it funny how the dump trucks fuel, even leaving it run the entire time, lasts twice as long as the excavator if you shut the excavator off when you're done loading every time?
Yeah, I don't.
I haven't noticed because I keep shutting the truck off.
I don't shut anything off. It's running all the time. Come on, make it up there before you run out.
I'm a penny pitcher. The only thing I have running right at the moment is my water pump and the excavator.
Hmm.
And the water pump's only because I'm trying to fill the water tower.
No.
Fuel tank is empty. I just ran out. But I'm at the fuel tank. Oh, lights will drain.
Well, at least you made it.
I do leave my wash pump going like every other, I think. Yeah, every other.
Wash plant I leave running all the time too.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Otherwise,
turn
you gotta
nothing
spin
off.
like around.
Nothing gets
Well, now
turned off.
see, I fill it up. I go get the second dump truck. Then I go and I turn it on. And when all the stuff moves over to the front one, I'll dump the truck. Then I'll go get the third truck. By that time, it's already processed everything. So I'll turn it off, dump it, go fill up the fourth truck, turn it back on, and rinse and repeat.
You're wasting a lot of time running around like that.
My power thingy is literally right next to where I dump it.
Yeah, but okay, say it takes you 10 seconds to get out of your truck, turn it on or off, get back in your truck, right? Well, if you're doing that, let's just say twice every mat swap, and you do 400 mat swaps in the season. You know, what is that? An extra couple hours in real life, probably?
I'm just trying to save money on fuel right now since I don't have much.
That. I mean, every 100 ounces is 100 grand, essentially. If, if you fill up the big fuel tank for, what is it, like 25 grand, that will last you probably 2 resets.
Oh, down to 1% on the water pump,
Oh, jeez.
and I caught it.
You're still running the water pump?
into the tower.
Oh, God, I don't even use that anymore. I just buy the water. Because I think it costs something like 18,000 to fill it, and you can usually do 13, 14 mat swaps in a full water tank.
Yeah, I just try and keep it topped up.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still learning, so I don't know this stuff. So that's why I'm like trying to pinch some pennies here, pinch some pennies there.
It's a learning curve.
Eventually, when you get up to $1 million in cash, you're not going to worry too much about money.
No.
Oh, when I got money to burn, yeah, I wouldn't waste my time turning the stuff off. But up until a few minutes ago, I was surviving on having only 10,000 or less inside my pocketbook or wallet, whatever you want to call it, bank account.
If somebody wants to work for me, please be an overseer. I will be spending season 3 updating or upgrading all of my workers.
Yeah.
A dump truck driver. I don't have one of those, so
There
I
you
guess
go.
I'm gonna hire him.
Is it the dump truck what you're using?
Yeah, but he's a mechanic for it. Okay, 42.
Oh, that's right. You said you can't hire people to actually dig and move stuff for you.
Yep.
That kind of stinks. It'll be interesting to seeing machines parked around and beginning to process stuff for you.
All right. What cable did the bear eat this time?
I'm lucky enough to not have that happen yet.
Count your blessings. It's coming.
Now you just jinxed it.
Well, like I said a little while ago when I left, I just had my first repair job.
Pretty sure it's this one. Power splitter. Yep.
Okay, come
Excuse me. Good Lord.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move this.
Everything
I was
else
playing
right?
chicken, and I won.
Go get one more truck and then do it.
No, my whole front half is like hanging over now.
It's more fun to be in that position in real life.
I wish they would allow you to buy another like truck. You know,
Like
like
the pickup,
a pickup truck. Yes.
go buy the quad.
And you hook stuff up to it.
No,
No.
but you can do pretty much everything else with it.
You know, that's the whole reason why I want multiple pickup trucks, so I can hook up the trailers without having to disconnect and reconnect stuff.
Uh,
Just jump in the truck that you need and move it.
yeah.
Ugh. Posture check. Hydrate.
Rasher, where you at? You're in the chat, but you're not in here.
I'm not using this anymore, so I need to go put this in the back of my truck for now.
Ugh. That's better. I was slouching, hurting my back.
Actually, I'll just go put it away.
Eating food.
Yeah, I just got done eating not that long ago.
Had
Macaroni
which?
and cheese and chicken teriyaki.
Oh yeah.
That don't sound too bad.
Yeah, I chopped up the water source has dried up.
Hmm.
What is it? Summer one at 12:21 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
But
you
wait,
ain't gonna
I see a whole lake still full of water. What it means my water source is all dried up. Oh, never mind. It's like inches.
Yeah.
get-
From a distance, it looked like it was all set. But no, okay, I can turn this thing off now because I won't be able to use it.
Second helpings are for us healthy folks, or Rasher.
And right now I have 145,000 gallons of water.
Yeah, you're fine then.
And all that I took from the lake before it dried up. Oh, am I going to be on my second cleaning? My second cleaning? I think I'm going to be on my second cleaning.
Good.
Yeah, I just did a dump truck and all my mats are like at 77%, so this dump truck should fill it right up.
Should.
And Ty,
Yeah.
you're talking about coffee earlier. Right to the left side of my computer. My computer's on my right side of my desk. To the left side of my desk, I have a Keurig.
Yeah.
and like 2 gallons of water beneath the Keurig. So I just fill it up and constantly drinking tea.
Sarah, stop.
Yeah, never have to leave my desk.
Well, when do you get your exercise?
When I go to work.
Oh,
Exercise, that sounds painful.
sometimes it is.
Now, every time I go to the bathroom, I do stretch, though. Is there a faster belt and loader, or are these going to be the ones I'm going to use at Tier 5?
Just slide it open.
Slide it open.
My office door. The slider type door.
No! I found my cable that snapped, finally. Never going to guess where I found it.
Uh,
That little thing that goes down from the shaker,
mm-hmm.
it's sitting right on top of that.
Gotta love it.
Now, when I was putting in one of the pieces, I heard a snap and I saw the cable go flying. I was like, okay. Like, I can't find it. All right, let me buy more cables. And I've been beginning to find the cables that I've lost. I think I'm still missing 2 out of the 6 that I
Are
snapped.
they 5 meter?
The middle one.
Yeah, 5 meter.
Yeah.
They didn't break. They just let loose. You just have to find them.
Yeah, the tooltip said a cable snapped.
Yeah.
So I was like, I bought more, then I've been beginning to find them here and there. I think I'm still missing 1 or 2.
Well, if you get the plant set up, you don't really need them anyway.
Well, I'll need it when I upgrade the plant.
True.
And like, I'm looking at this right now. For me to replace this shaker, I'm gonna have to remove, or move the conveyor belt so I can slide it in. Because I don't think I'll be able to just swap them out.
There it is. He is starting to run out of buckets.
Okay, it's at 95%. That's close enough to do a cleaning.
Yeah, I am at getting close. I don't think that one's ready, is it? Nope. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, how many buckets do I have left here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 19 left. Let's say round it off at 20.
After this load, I think I'm gonna have to start taking a look at the workers every day.
I still have 1 hour before I have to do my first clean.
You might have to do the clean before that, by the looks of it. Unless
If
you're
I
gonna go
run,
buy more buckets.
if I run out, I don't think I'll run out before the hour. I think I'll run out of time first. What do you think, Billy Bob?
Yeah, depends on how fast you dig.
Well, I'm digging as
I
fast
mean
as I
that.
can.
No, I know, but like I don't know how long it's taking you to put 5 trucks into your plant. I mean, it could take you an hour, it could take you 2, it could take you 30 minutes. I don't know. I got your stream up, but I haven't really been like paying attention to how long it takes you to load and dump each truck.
I kind of wish this thing would allow me to put more buckets up there. I know
Up
the
where?
workers can't use them, but still, for me,
Up where?
with it, where you do the little shoveling.
Oh, well, when you get a worker and you've upgraded them, they'll take 2 buckets. And then they swap them. That's why I've got 2 up there, is because I've got a worker. He's tier 2 and he's swapping the buckets. When I get tier 3, he'll have 3 buckets. That's going to be a hell of a cleanup. Almost back? Well, almost welcome back.
Come on, stop tipping over and just stay on
Uh,
the wooden board, please.
To get the squares, you go to your map, go to gold, click on a square you want, and toggle. Toggle it again to turn it off. Only works on squares that you have actually drilled. That's what the driller is for. The driller is essentially a core sampler, and that's basically what it is. So it gives you an idea of what the core is on that square.
The handheld scanner, that just tells you the life percentage of the replaceable parts on a piece of equipment.
The the mini drill will only do 5 meters, whereas the big drill does 11. So I don't know what the values of the mini drill would give you. I don't know if it
What
gives
is
you.
it? What, you mean to sell it
No,
or to use it?
what values, for instance, on the map,
No, I don't. I never used it, so I don't know.
the mini drill, will the totals be the same? I don't know. This one went down to 12.9 meters, 13.2, 14.4. Okay. So I think the mini drill will only go to 5 meters. But what will the total be? That's what I don't know. Any coffee left? No, I need another cup of coffee.
Kind of wish they had only, instead of a
right back.
splitter, they had a converter, because I really only want 2 blue pipes going from one. Uh, from one blue to one red, now split into 4. Control the water better. I'm just trying to micromanage. It won't matter after like 1 or 2 more cleanings. I'll have more than enough gold to do whatever.
Just don't forget about their provisions.
Oh, I make sure I don't cash out anything until after midnight. I need another bucket of water. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. Well, I will be able to get it technically. I just have to turn on the water. All right, I am so stupid right now. I just bought the thing to clean the mats,
Yeah.
and guess what I've been doing by hand?
We've all done it.
I was like, here I am throwing it in the bucket, and then it's like I'm the last one. I move the bucket, and I move it, and I look. I fell down. Go to place the bucket, and I place it right next to the thing that cleans the little blue mats.
We've all done it.
Okay, you know what? I have 8 blue mats left, and guess what's going to be good?
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Needed to get another coffee.
A coffee or a pot of coffee? Never mind, you said you make the pods.
Instant.
Yeah.
Not
I
really
clean.
coffee, is it?
I cleaned 12 mats.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. Okay, where am I? Okay, another day. Worker's salary 10,102, and it dropped from what was I having to pay when I first started? Loan. It doesn't say. That's okay. I'm still over, just under 1 million now. So on your excavator there, Dapper, are you comfortable with the view? Good. It is. It is much better. Like what? Why? What? Oh, you go with this view, don't you?
That one.
Yeah. What with this view? I can't do the bucket view. I have. Yeah, he's on this view here. This is the view that he's on. I prefer this view. It still shows the bucket, but I'm able to move around. That's okay. Some people don't know that, or don't know how I am able to use the keyboard. You know, so I prefer the keyboard. I tried using I tried using the controller, and at first it was okay. Then I tried the keyboard, and I thought, you know what, this feels more comfortable. Because you still have to use the mouse with the controller, right? I guess I didn't have mine set up properly then. I would love to have my game hooked up to my big screen.
I just picked up the wrong.
You lost all your magnetite?
There goes my man.
Yep. Audio. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Thank you, Justin. I forgot. Forgot to reset. I changed my headsets again. There we go. Now you can hear everybody. Thanks, Justin, for pointing that out.
Okay,
You just figure you're talking to yourself.
Is there something else I can buy to upgrade my game now? I've sold my first journey.
Okay, then you have to go to your. Okay, here's what you do. You go into your your journal and kick off of that journal guide and just go through the guide. I recommend skipping tier 2 unless you want to try it. Go directly to tier 3. It's up to you. With the the mini wash plant in the game, you may want to try that. Some people have had success with that. So
It's a little tricky, but it's doable.
Yeah, tier 3 is a bit of expensive.
yeah, I recommend renting to begin with. Some of the things like the sluices, like the sluices, you can buy because they're cheap. But the equipment, start off with renting. That's my recommendation. Of course.
Did you drill out the claim or?
Oh yeah, did you drill the claim?
No, I
Oh,
did not.
that's the first thing you have to do.
There goes 4 hours of your life.
Yep.
Yeah, rent the drill, go and Ty, I found a really good thing. Drill once in the center, and if you pull a nugget, drill in the four corners and the sides. Because most likely, if you get one nugget from the center, you'll get 2 or 3 nuggets from that same square.
Yeah.
If you don't get a nugget in the center, then move on to the next square. That's the way I usually did it, and I usually only had to do 4 rows, and I would get my 300 ounces. And then you can sell that. You don't have to keep any of that because it's not washed. Those are just nuggets.
So then
And
it's not taxable.
it's not taxable, no. And then you can rent all of your equipment.
And you can go up to 425 ounces from the drill. You don't have to stop at 300.
And I actually managed to buy all the beginning tier 3 stuff from doing the drill.
Yeah, he bought it. I rented. But then again, I went tier 5 on some of the items.
Daily rental cost 3,000. Like, I only have 5,000, but in one day I can make the money.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And do I need to sleep?
He's gonna want more than $5,000 because it's gonna cost 1,500 to transport it.
Oh fuck. So I'll do it
So,
with the mini excavator then.
well,
What did you smelt?
5 ounce total.
Yeah, no, you needed 6. I would go back to the
Well,
back to the hog pan and get another ounce.
no, I mean I smelled 6
Okay.
because I smelled 1 4 and 1 2. Since I didn't have the money to smell all at once.
well,
Do you have
out of
any
the
gold?
hog pen,
Do you have any
you
gold
should
left?
get. Yeah.
Sorry, what's that?
Do you have any gold left that you did not smelt?
Nope.
Well,
Nope.
So with the hog pen, you should have gotten 6.01 or something ounces of nuggets, and then you should have done 4 mat swaps or mat cleans, and then out of each one of them buckets, you should have gotten 1.1 ounces on an average.
I had an average of 1 ounce per yard of dirt.
Okay, how many sets did you clean?
I cleaned, I think, 8 mats in total, or maybe
Okay,
yeah, that's not enough.
12
yeah,
mats.
You gotta go do another 2 sets of mats.
Yeah,
But
and
can I
Did
take the
did
mini
you pay off your
excavator?
loan?
I can. I can currently, but then I will not have the money.
No, I thought you already did. That's what I was asking.
I only did, I think, 3 buckets, but that's because of the leaderboard's bonus chests that I found.
What I
Did
was going
you? Okay. Are you going to keep the mini front end loader?
I will keep every mini, but I can, like, I will start with that to save money.
No. Transport it and sell it. You'll get
And
about 15 grand for spending, what is it, about 5 grand total to move them all?
Oh no, it's less than 1,000 to move them all.
it's 400 each.
Yeah, so you'll spend 1,200 bucks, and 2 of the 3 will sell for 250 bucks, and the other one will sell for 15 grand. And then you got the money to get the drill, the fuel tank, fill the fuel tank, and start drilling your nuggets.
Yep, you'll be good.
Because that should put you up around 20,000. You'll have 3,800 for a day rent. I think the fuel tank's about 4K, and then to fill it's right around 1,500 bucks, I think.
that's the
And you
portable
can pay
one.
off your $1,700 loan.
Yeah. And
So
you'll
then I
still
retransfer everything, or I can just sell them from Nighthawk.
transport them to the claim and then drive them over to that little cell pad.
It's a free 1,500 or
They can't be in
15,000.
storage. They have to be on whatever claim you're using.
They are on a claim.
Okay,
like-
then just
Go. Sorry.
no, you're good. Go ahead.
Like he said, just drive it over to that little pad by the dumpster.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, I got more gold this time around than I did last time around. I got 447 ounces this time around.
There you go.
That's double what I got last time.
But currently, since I paid my loan and I do not dig gold, they don't charge me, right?
No,
Every day?
if you didn't clean any, you don't get charged.
Since it's free of rental.
And if you paid off your loan, you won't get charged for the loan either.
Thanks.
Billy Bob, you're at 14,000. What are you doing? You're back in the
I'm gonna
top 10.
stop. I'm gonna put in a couple more, 2 to 3 more K, so I can get into the top 5 there, and then call it a night.
I'll still pass you. You know that.
That's fine. I don't care. I mean, you're gonna have to put in like 13 or 14K between your 2 cleans, but that's fine. It's more than doable.
Yep.
I fell down.
Well, get back up.
Help! I fallen. I
I
can't
was
get
in
up.
like the what 68, and now I'm like 89.
Huh?
Leaderboard spot.
Oh, never mind. I was like, what the
Yeah, I fell down. I was actually up, and then I fell down.
Yeah, I mean, it's a constant people are putting in, so.
But the seasonal, I raised ranks in the seasonal.
There you go.
Okay, everything is washed, put back together.
You guys are making me want to switch over to DLC and just do a little bit.
It's on rebate currently, so it's the best time to do it.
I got more in DLC than you do in non-DLC. Come on, no. Come on over, join the fun. It's toxic over here.
And just
It's
think, this is my
toxic.
first time playing, and I'm playing in the leaderboard with
Yeah.
DLC.
Where is the cell pad?
It's beside the open house, open air shed area, the covered area.
It's called fast travel.
No,
Nope.
I'm
Further down.
streaming.
So you'll see like a big green thing with a ladder going up to it,
it's covered
and
area.
there's little
Huh?
A
the
big green
dumpster.
He's
thing.
talking
It's
about
big and
the
green,
dumpster. Big green
and
dumpster.
there's an asphalt pad next to it with black and white, black and yellow stripes.
Yes. And how do I sell it?
Well, you
Once
play,
you park
play,
it on the pad, there'll be a cash register near the ladder.
Thank you. What, $250?
Yep. Go get the other ones. One of them is 15,000.
It should be the front end loader. Little bobcat looking thing.
Yeah. Next time I start, I'm gonna use that front end loader in the hog pen.
Can I get them back if I want to?
no. I don't think
Not in this save.
I don't think that they're viable.
They're not buyable yet. They're just put in this way so that we can technically have it. So their DLC would come out on time.
I'm using my DLC to be able to make money.
I did the same exact thing.
Mini front end loader, 15,000. Sell.
Yep. Now you got the money you need.
I'll tell you one thing: the mini excavator. For me, it was a piece of crap because every time I tried to dig and move dirt, I would like wobble it and almost flip it, and a couple of times I did even flip it.
I had it flipped on its side one time and I couldn't unflip it.
I'm gonna use the mini equipment for the hog.
Heck, there was one time you couldn't even get out.
Yep.
You were trapped in it.
Yeah, how do I... just go down and then go up.
But I've actually used one of those mini front end loaders before in real life.
They're
I
nice.
used- I used it when I was helping out my friend on his cow farm.
I
He
think
was
you cannot drill where the manual hog is. Like where the shovel hog is.
I don't know.
You cannot drill.
the hog pen area. No, you can't drill there.
No, there's no square.
You have to go down to the big main part of the claim, and you'll see the squares when you're inside the drill.
And how do I know when it's done drilling?
Just hold the
It'll
button until it goes all the way down.
it'll stop. It'll stop going down. Then you switch it, go the other direction, and always wait until it goes all the way down.
And do I need to do something else?
Mm-mm.
If you're looking for control information, hit the Z button.
Yeah, because it's not doing anything when I dig. That's why.
Okay, hit the Z button. It'll give you information on what controls it, how to use
Did
it.
you put the brake on and then try to drill?
Yep. With the mini driller.
Oh, no. Don't use the mini driller. You will not get any nuggets from the mini.
Yeah,
You,
you have to use
you,
the big one.
It doesn't work, the mini. It's weird.
The mini doesn't work for drilling nuggets. No.
the mini is a glorified paperweight.
It's cute though.
And you said it was 15,000 to move the excavator, the driller.
1,500.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I said $5,000 was not enough. So after what time of day is it?
Day 2, 4 o'clock, 47 minutes.
Okay, so go down to the equipment store, rent the drill, go to the checkout window, check out, so you pay for the rental. Go to the transport screen, transport it to your claim, and then go down to the in-game store where you buy your cables and stuff, and buy the mobile fuel tank, hook onto that with the truck, go down to the fuel station, fill it up, and then drive back to the claim. Fill up the drill and then start drilling.
I don't want to go back to town.
You kind of got to.
All that driving, that long drive.
I just went back from there.
There's been a couple of times when I went back and forth like 2 or 3 times buying stuff. I couldn't take it all with me at once.
I tend to save in town in case I forget something. I can just reload and do it again.
That does not surprise me.
I don't want to drive all the way back.
I don't
Believe it or
blame you.
not, I like driving. I kind of find it peaceful driving through those woods.
It breaks
You ever
up
hit
the
a-
monotony.
Precisely.
I mean, you could always hit a bush with that truck. That's entertaining.
Ooh,
Does
the
it-
gate.
I already
the-
flipped over at the bridge, landed in the water, then respawned on the side before the bridge.
That takes talent.
Yeah.
No, I came around that corner and I slammed on the brake. The truck went sideways and flipped over and landed in the water, then disappeared and reappeared right in front of the bridge.
I mean, my favorite is when you're trying to pull into the claim at Mock Jesus and you clip the post and your hood goes flying off. You hear the big thud.
Yep. I like the hit the bush that's over there by Rivertown. Like that little it shakes the shit out of the truck and sends parts flying and breaks the truck.
Oh, yeah. So I discovered you can get Rivertown for free too. So I went to go check it out because I was bored to break up the monotony. And yeah, going in and trying to hit that corner. I'm like, really, devs? Really?
Yeah, there's some invisible corner.
It's exciting.
It's like you're gonna make me do a what is it?
Restore.
Almost a 90-degree turn.
Well, yeah, try taking the fuel trailer through that.
Yeah, watch it blow up. I've had that happen.
Uh-huh.
Us-
respawns you, and then everything's unhooked, and the trailer rolls
So-
away.
That's okay. Yesterday I was setting this plant up, and the
I don't get it.
trommel sluice there. I went and I hooked the cable up. It went kaboom and disappeared. Right? I'm looking high and low for it for like 10 minutes, and I thought, well, it's gone somewhere. I don't know where it's at. So I just continued playing, and then I turned off the game and went and had something to eat, came back to the game, logged in, and boom, this thing lands right beside me, just about flattened me. You know? It came right out of the sky.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I guess you knew where it went.
Well, it went straight up, yeah. And that was wild.
I don't get it. Yesterday, like an hour ago, before I went back to the base, the drilling machine was 5,000 a day. I come back, it's 3,000.
Yeah, well, when you go to what do you call it? Permafrost? The day before permafrost? It is dirt cheap. Even a lot less.
What's that to buy stuff or to sell it?
To buy it.
But Bill,
rent it.
Or into
which tank do I need to buy for the gas?
The portable, it's in the other shop.
The equipment shop?
Yep.
But Bill,
back in the
fuel tank?
corner.
But you won't have,
Yeah, it should be behind our light.
I don't think you'll have enough money right now.
Yes.
What's he
It's-
got?
It's 4K. I got 15.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you'll be fine.
Work
You're
lamp
doing a
has
lot
been
better than we were when we
destroyed.
started.
Which one was destroyed?
And then that's it? Just that?
Fill it up on your way back to the claim. Then when you get to the claim, fill up the drill.
We've got lightning happening here.
Sweet.
yes, we do. IRL and in the game. I have $288,941. Hey, that number seems strangely familiar. That's about how much I had. I had an extra, I think, 10,000 when I got done with my drilling. Yeah, I had almost 300,000. I was able to buy everything but the what was it? The conveyor belt and the dumping area.
Oh, sure.
So I rented a what's I call it? The front end loader. And I did one wash with that, and then I used that money to buy the stuff. The conveyor belt and the dumping area. Then I rented the truck. Back up. I knew there was something I wanted to buy.
You were gonna buy the quad, right?
No, I'm going to buy the dump
Just
truck.
buy the light box, not the whole thing. You mean the
2,000 to
you mean the
fill it.
trailer one there, Ryan? I don't like the trailer one. For one thing, it uses fuel. For another thing, it's so hard to reposition.
No, he's meaning the actual part for it, the single light box to repair it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that you could.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's
It's
gone.
only 5,000 a day. I'll wait until the next time in town, then I'll buy it. If the truck's on your property and you choose to buy it, do they give you another one or do they just become yours?
They'll give you another one.
Huh?
You'll be renting one and buying another.
Yep. That's why I
So
say
you just
I would like to see them have a rent to own, or an option to purchase what you rented.
yeah.
That would,
Even if it's at the full price.
yeah, it would still save time and money.
Yeah.
So yeah, when you're done with the one you have, just return it and then go buy one.
Well, I'm already in town, so, or I'd buy the hotel. I'm just gonna turn around, go buy one, and then return the one I'm renting.
Yes.
Sounds like he needs to unlock his fast travel.
I don't like
Let him
fast
drive.
traveling. I refuse to unlock it.
Why?
It breaks the immersion in games for me.
True.
Oh,
He's one of these. It's a real thing. It's not a game.
well, no, there's nothing wrong with that. Just
It's not. It's a real thing. It breaks the immersion. Like especially with Skyrim and like Fallout. I refuse to freaking fast travel.
Well, with
well, I was
with
just. I
Skyrim,
mean,
it's
if you're.
different.
Yeah, I mean,
You
if you're running leaderboard, time is more dirt you can move. The more dirt you move, the more gold you get, and the higher you go. But you do whatever you want to do there.
yeah.
No.
I don't know why I chose Leaderboard for my first time playing. I just did. And someone's like, "Why don't you try Leaderboard?" I'm like, "Oh, but my first time? Yeah, why not?" I'm like, "Okay."
It's no
Well,
different.
if you mess up bad, then you can only do better next time.
It's
Yeah.
no different than the regular board. Other than
Oh,
other than you
Other than I
got
have certain options I can't turn on.
you got Nighthawk, whereas on the regular board you'd only end up with Old Arnold, and it's a lot harder, in my view.
yeah, old Arnold, your good squares are like 250 ounces in it.
Yeah.
Here, uh, good squares after a reset can be over 4,000 ounces.
Okay, I think
Well,
this
the
is the
else.
last truck. I'm coming up to my 8 hour limit.
I don't know what I'm missing. The only thing I kind of wish I had is the easy digging thingy that puts the box on the ground.
Overrated.
It is. I tried it once, and I was like, this really ain't that good because you can see the excavator bucket where you're gonna dump.
Yeah. The depth perception needs to be there though.
Oh
The
yeah,
the only thing that I really wanted it on was when I was putting the wash plant together because it took me a while to get that stuff to snap into place.
that's
And you
just something
wanted to
that.
do hard mode?
I almost did hard mode, but someone talked me into doing a leaderboard instead.
Well, they saved you. Try
Yeah,
doing hard mode and putting your stuff together.
there is no outlines if I remember right on hard mode.
Nope. All has to be done by memory.
Okay, that's the last truckload.
So what, stream's over?
No. first cleanup.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you need to clean after.
Now, why is this not working? Something's happening
Is the
here.
power on to it?
No, it's not. Why? Did a bear come in and turn it off again?
I think I'm kind of lucky because I don't think you get too much disasters season 1.
That's weird. Breaker must have gone.
Did you have a lightning strike?
Maybe I did.
That's a good possibility.
Is there a level of fuel on the? Oh yes, 85%.
Yeah, this is my last one, guys.
And they
Sweet.
needed to clean out 60 buckets.
Well, however many that is. Looks like maybe 40, 30,
No.
35.
30.
You're probably high 20s, low 30s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
That's my
You're
dump
about
truck.
30, 31, 32 maybe.
So I'm about halfway to where I wanted to be. Oh well. No one
Well,
can
I
say
mean,
I'm hoarding.
You'll end up with like 36 or 37 by the time you pull the rest of them.
Yeah. Just waiting for this to finish up. And then I'll turn this off, turn the water off for the rocker. Oh, and let's go over here. We'll turn this off. Oh, how much fuel is in here? Needs to be refueled. Okay.
Whoops, I just drove right into the fuel tank. The big one.
That big green thing?
Yep.
How did you not see it?
I thought I was going to drive next to it, but I clipped it.
Okay.
Oh, so it wasn't big enough.
Yeah.
It doesn't work when I drill. I get the drill
Or
bit down in the earth and then nothing happened.
Well,
you pulled it
maybe
back
Open
out
up
and
your
check your gold map.
yeah.
if you let it go all the way down and nothing happened, then bring it back up. That hole that you drilled didn't have anything in it.
It'll show up as a gray square on the gold map.
You won't see anything happen. You may get a notification you got a nugget, but to see the square in general, you have to, like they said, open up your gold map, and then you'll notice that that square goes from like a light dotted gray to either a dark dotted gray or a shade of yellow.
Okay,
Right.
so
And
let's
if you do it in like grades of urine, hydrated to dehydrated.
You want dehydrated colors.
Oh, okay, now I get 70. Or okay, yes, great. Okay, yes.
Okay, what do I want
Work.
to turn off here? Power splitter, conveyor belt. Turn that off. De-rocker, turn that off. Trommel we can turn off. Yeah, we can turn all that stuff off for now. We don't need all that noise.
All right, I'm on DLC again.
Well, about time.
I figure I'll leave dumping my buckets into the wave table until I'm on stream because I think people like that.
Typically.
Did my water come back yet? Oh, my water came back. Yay. I didn't
That's why we're
see
watching Ty right now. We want to see that bucket dump.
Oh, yeah. I'm watching myself. Where is it? Water pump, big water pump. There we go.
Okay, I want to
Turn
get.
on the water pump. I did turn off the water, right? I'm not needing it
I
right
don't
now.
know.
Yeah, I turned off the water. I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself while I'm.
Oh, you're good.
Okay,
Ty
I
does it.
own everything on my property now. Not renting a single thing.
Oh, I got to go sell my gold too before I start cleaning.
How many more ounces do I actually need?
And do I drill in the middle or do I do 1 hole, 2 hole? 1 hole. The square.
You could drill basically like the dead center of each square. If you get a nugget, then drill each corner of that same square you're in. If you get nothing, move to the next square.
Wow, talking about cutting it close. I just refilled my fuel tank at 3 of midnight.
You
Yeah,
like
that's cool.
living life on the edge, don't you?
Hey, I before that I only had 11% in it. I survived at not 11. I think I put like 20% from the fuel tank, the portable fuel tank.
Mm-hmm.
I put that into it, and I lasted like what 3 days, 4 days before I actually bought anything.
Nice. So it's more just like a storage device for you then.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I have to fuel is the electric plant and my vehicles.
Oh,
I got rid of all the electrical pumps, all the gas pumps.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning, so that's fine. This cleanup I'll do on here will be for today.
I still have my water pump, blah, my generator and my gas pump sitting inside the shed.
I mean, if you need the money, you can always sell it.
Yeah. It's there in case emergency, in case I do something and I have to go back to panning to get myself out of the hole.
Ah,
Okay, what do I want to unlock first? $65,000. I can unlock everything. How much money do I have? 151,000. I'll leave it at 9. Yeah, I'll do it. Time to unlock the stuff in my tablets.
How did I end up with a dirty one here?
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong there. Three, 6 there. That's weird. Oh, you know what? That's full. That's why.
Frankenstein,
Ugh.
almost $1 million for Frankenstein.
Yeah, and we'll each have 5 or 6 of them per claim.
Yep.
Dump trucks for life.
I don't know if I'm gonna run Franks right away this season. I might just run dump truck for a while.
Okay, Old Arnold Turmoil,
Trommel.
Trommel, Reinforced Trommel, the Sluicer Slice Box. See, I don't understand what the TDJ Slice Box does.
It's your trommel to the duplex jig sluice box.
Mats go in there and they catch gold.
No, not that one. The one by the shaker. There's one thing that goes by the shaker. It doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Oh, that's for the tailings.
Yeah. When you're running dirt, if you stand down where the buckets are on Ty's thing, you get hit in the head with a big old dirt clod.
I was just curious because, like, I've been watching this thing, and that was the only thing on this that I didn't recognize what happened.
Yep, just sends big rocks right out the end.
I'll have to pay attention close. Oh, that's right. I did see some stuff fall out that hit the ground.
Yep, that's what
All
that
right.
does.
All right. Yeah. Now that I remember. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm running it back and forth, and I don't know what the heck I was doing.
Oh, I got another dirty one there. How come?
Dang it, Ty, do your laundry.
Skid marks are real.
What's that? 14%.
We don't want any of those nuggets.
Okay, so how many do I have in here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
After my tax, I had got 9 ounces of gold left.
Okay, so
I
that's
did pretty good at
done.
calculating my assets.
That'll be good for tonight.
You bored put in your new 2,000 more?
Yeah, 1,700. But a couple other guys are running. I've been 6.
Fell off again.
That's plenty.
Give me some railings. All those millions of dollars, and I should have some railings here.
We don't need safety. Come on now.
Not wearing a hard hat either.
Shit, there ain't no structural integrity on half the plant either, but
I used to push the tailings away from the plant, but they took those away out early. Back when we used to
Yeah.
call it magnetite rush. Made more from the magnetite than the gold. Just about still do that. Okay, before
Okay.
I do this, I am going to go over to the blacksmith
You're doing what I'm doing now.
and sell what I've got.
You want to explain these numbers to me? I understand the price per day. It's work says 21%. What does that mean? On workers.
Oh, that's their
So
level percentage.
yeah,
So work is their level percentage. So this guy's already 21% into his level.
Oh, wow, I found a big nugget. 260 ounce.
The Leaderboard,
nice.
thank you very much for that first time chat and welcome to my channel. Okay,
He's a tier 1 and it says spec excavator.
That's a good one. Makes your excavator work faster.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
thank you Leaderboard for that
And when I'm with friends,
follow,
I
much
like to have fun,
appreciated.
I mean, what? That's the machine that I drive.
350,000 from that one, from that gold that I had in my pocket.
Nice.
The big orange arm thing is the excavator.
Yeah. So what do I do? Like reduce the fuel course or whatever? Because I'm the one that's operating it. So
Makes the hydraulics work faster, so you can move the arm up and down and back and forth.
ah. So
Don't
for
seem
five,
like
so for $574 a day, should I hire this guy?
You're gonna need them. Hire everybody that you can. You're gonna need them, and they do help.
What do they do?
While the machinery stuff, they keep the machinery running. If there's repairs that need to be done, they repair the machines. They actually stop any kind of breakages beforehand in most cases. If you get an overseer, you're lucky because that will stop any bears from attacking.
Yeah, there's bears.
Yeah, they attack the workers and they attack the cables. Okay, let's do it.
Time to run gold.
is it gonna catch me?
Well, where am I on the leaderboard?
I don't know. You're like 12K behind me.
Hold on two
Yeah,
seconds
Billy Bob's
here.
on the edge of his seat.
Man,
Leaderboard,
I don't care.
29th for seasonal. And max, I was 36. Do 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 do. Printing money here.
Pretty much.
First magnetite. Already.
That's just extra money. Don't you have
Yes.
everything unlocked yet, or no?
No, I've got one more thing to upgrade.
I've never had anybody steal a filter. I have tried to start the truck and use it without fuel in it and ruin the fuel filter, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You ever
I've
had
had people. I've had somebody take fuel out of my truck.
Really?
Yep, I have too.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got tweakers up here in Haines, Alaska.
Is that just all on hard mode only, or what?
I've also heard that some people steal your gold if you leave it hanging around.
I haven't heard that one, but no, it was on normal mode. I was practicing before the leaderboard started, and yeah, I had somebody siphon gas.
Crazy.
Why does the drilling machine go at like 0.3 miles per hour?
You going uphill?
Yeah,
That's why.
like
Put your diff lock on. It'll
there's
help.
no diff lock on it.
Yeah,
Q.
Q.
There's no diff lock on the drilling machine.
Oh,
Yeah, there is.
Another 140 ounces.
Nice. Alright.
That'll be easier if I just run to the bank.
I'll have to look on YouTube later and see exactly what the Frankenstein does.
A conveyor belt.
You just dump it in either out of a truck, a wheel loader, or an excavator onto the back end, and it conveys the dirt forward.
just pumping this stuff out.
Thirteen ounce already, just by drilling.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go take a loan just so I can smelt my gold.
Put that four on Discord, and I got Ty on Twitch.
Went to go hitch up my fuel trailer. It wigged out, and the truck flipped upside down. Trailer disappeared. Hood's gone on the truck now, and I found the trailer. It's sitting in the hog pan area.
I saw a video of somebody that flipped with the trailer. Their trailer went flying up. They flipped down, landed hood down, the top of the truck down, and the trailer came down and landed on the undercarriage of the car.
Good lord.
Exciting. You've been running late these past couple days, Billy.
Meh. It'll be alright. I'm trying to do as much as I can every day because I'm going to have 3 days off, or 3 to 4 days off for that big pool tournament, so.
Right.
That's why I'm running a little extra.
What I find funny is you're all tired and tuckered out right now, but typically when I see you stream, it's like, oh, Billy Bob went live, and it's 10 p.m. my time, and it's just now 10 p.m. and you're logging out.
Well, I mean, it's like 12 here, but the pool tournament, I mean, every day I'll be starting at 8 in the morning and go until about 1 a.m., so.
Oh, that's fun.
I mean, there's a lot of money to be made, so.
Yeah.
Is that
Gotta save up for
online
that
pool?
next DLC.
Huh?
What kind of pool?
Well, the pool tournament's 8-ball for singles and team. Singles would be Thursday, Friday. Team Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday morning.
Is that live?
But
Like you're at a
people
pool.
can go.
You're at a pool table
Yeah. Yep.
or online.
They'll have 3 rooms filled. About 115, 120 tables each room. And there's usually a lot of gambling. I think there's usually about, oh God, when team is going, there's about 60 or 70,000 people in that building.
I used to play 9-ball.
Ooh, 9-ball's fun.
I love 9-ball.
My favorite is either straight pool or one pocket.
Actually, my son and I, we joined a pool league, 9-ball, and we had a tournament at the end of it. My son won for his category, his age category. He was 10, and I won for my age category. So we cleaned house. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, the payouts for the singles in Masters is, oh God, what is it? I think it's 2,100 for first, and then for team, we shoot AA team, so that'll be right around 4,800 for first for team. But I mean, there's all sorts of gambling going on there. You can usually make 150, 200,000 a weekend if you're a good shot.
So what's the smallest bar of gold that you guys have smelted?
About 1 ounce,
Okay.
maybe just over. Right out of the hog pan because I didn't,
Yeah. I think my first one was a little over 1 ounce too.
Yeah,
Just enough for me to get money to smelt the rest.
My first one was
I'm smelting a monster here at 0.4. I only had $44 to my name.
Did you sell the mini loader?
Oh yeah, I got rid of that. I had just forgotten when I was renting my excavator that I didn't have all the money I needed, and so they took the money I had plus gold that I had sitting as provisions. So I just turned $44 into $485.
Okay, this you are correct that this actually seems a bit stronger. It used to get caught up on the dirt, and now it seems like it's actually just cutting through the dirt. Unless I'm just getting better with it.
Well, your load speed increases. That's a big thing.
Because I am on my, just about to hit my 5th square.
Well, I will be in somebody's soon.
Oh, well, not more than that, like my 6th or 7th, because I think
What, tomorrow?
I like having to do all these buckets. It is a gas.
You're really running the magnetite on them, huh?
Oh, I am. There's a lot of magnetite in here.
Are you still trying to unlock everything?
I've got one thing to unlock.
Oh, okay.
I've only managed to unlock 2 things so far.
Unlock is with the tablet.
No.
The
There's
blacksmith,
stuff you can unlock on the tablet, but we're talking about the stuff you can unlock at the blacksmith.
it uses magnetite that you get out of the magnetite separator instead of gold or money.
And then whatever you got left over, you can sell to the blacksmith and make a bundle.
Yeah, a full magnetite trailer is about $500,000.
Which I will have a full one, maybe 2. Look at this. That's all magnetite.
We got a couple buckets.
A couple. We're at 4,300 already in gold.
That's a good amount of gold. Is this where you find out that you forgot to buy the claim?
No, this is where I will buy the claim.
Before selling all that.
Just before midnight, so they don't have to pay the 45%.
I'll have to pay 45% on whatever this is.
Even if you buy the place?
Yep.
I was trying to find a loophole.
Yeah, so then go buy it now.
No, I can't. We'll see how much the magnetite pulls in. Last one.
Ooh. Well, good night, Billy. I wasn't sure you bailed out yet.
He's still in chat. He wants to see what the totals is. I'm sure. I don't think I've got any more pails. Nope, that's it.
Have you talked to old man Shorty?
Not yet.
I haven't
All
spoken to
he's
old
gonna
man Shorty
say,
since Thursday. Oh,
he's not
Friday.
he's not gonna say anything except you're cheating, cheater, cheater.
We did all cheat to get to where we are.
Look at the magnetite.
Looks like black gold to me.
Okay, so 50. Oh, here we go. Won't make 6,000. Be lucky if I hit 55. Yeah, no, won't hit 55.
I am just
54,
under 1,500.
53, 44.
Ooh.
2 buckets. 2 buckets. Oh, I got a bucket there. I've got a bucket there. And I've got a
I'm
bucket
still
on
not
top.
in the top. No, that's the max gold. Yeah, 23 on the max. In the
And
seasonal, 19. I got a little bit more to go. I got to get past Shameless. So I've still got another 7.5 hours to go.
Yeah, you're only halfway through the stream.
I am. So if I get another 5, that'll put me into the top 10 for seasonal.
Oh, wow. And here I am sitting at like 1,500, right close to it.
Yeah, let's get the
Well,
truck.
I'm at 1,200.
Not bad, not bad.
Get the truck started up.
I can't wait to be in season 3.
So, what are the seasons all about?
Well, they're classified years. They shouldn't name it season. Year 3 is what they should call it. I'm in year 2.
Oh wow.
You're in year 1.
Nugget of 6 ounce.
That's a pretty good size nugget. I think the reason they called it seasons is because the game was originally Gold Rush, and so they wanted you to be like, oh, you're in your 3rd season of the TV series.
Oh, another nugget of 5 ounce.
Yeah, so far the biggest nugget I found was from drilling.
So
That's why I'm like debating if I stop renting it or not, but
1,
currently
2,
I would just keep renting it. It's way cheaper that way.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and a bit in magnetite.
So you'll unlock and then make another half a mil.
Somewhere around there.
Just because, you know.
Oh, come on. Heavy stuff. Doesn't want to throw it. There, that's better.
Oh yeah, I noticed that it like bogs your truck down when you're driving with it. Doesn't want to go.
Can't throw it. Okay, so let's bring the trailer up here so I can rehook it up later. Gonna have to run dirt like mad to catch up. I will. Thing is, Billy Bob, I'm putting in a lot of time. Put it this way, let me just check something here. In your page, does it tell me how many hours I've played recently? Can you go to the store page on Steam? Putting in the hours, I'm just pushing you so you get to the top 5 and stay there. Thank you, Billy Bob. How many hours have I put in recently? If you go into the, I've got 364 hours total, but how many recently, according to Steam?
Well, right now, what it says for you is that you have 23 hours and 53 minutes.
That's probably not counting today.
And it says that your gold total is 9,985.95.
Are you trying to figure out how much gold you have?
No,
You got today?
No, how many hours recently that I have played on Steam? Not in game, not in game. Or how many hours have I played? Yeah, how many hours have I played the leaderboard?
Yeah, that's what I got on mine. It just says 23.53.
Wow,
I know it's like
that's incorrect because I did 16 hours day
at
1.
first.
Day 2 I did 11.
You
So
should be
that's-
about 30 or 40.
Yeah.
It count also when you're in the main menu.
Okay, Ryan says it says 105 recently. That sounds more reasonable. Quit lagging.
Yeah, that's.
Let me get these out of my inventory. Or out of my truck. So you play Skyrim? Thrasher?
I have. It wasn't my favorite.
Oh, really?
I prefer Oblivion.
I 100% agree with you.
I haven't tried Oblivion.
I do like Skyrim. I just don't do the main quest. I leave the Dragonstone inside the Black Falls barrel and I just play the game.
Yeah, I don't know. Just Oblivion. I liked it. I liked a lot of the mechanics on it, the leveling. Like it was a good one.
I haven't tried Oblivion. I think I have it. It was free, wasn't it?
Not sure of that.
I liked some of Oblivion's. It's my favorite game. Don't get me wrong. I like some of their leveling mechanics, but some of it was just tedious and weird. Like go around and jump everywhere. You could jump everywhere you go to level your acrobatics.
Yeah. And you could like crouch in front of somebody and get your sneak done.
But I also found out if you actually what's it maxed out your acrobatics, enchanted all your stuff that could be enchanted with acrobatics. When you did the one thief guild quest with the boots, you could actually not put the boots on and still live and keep the boots.
No,
Exploiter.
each bucket is 10%.
How do I unrent the machine? Do I need to go back in town or I can just sell it at the block?
Sell it
Sell
at the
it.
block. You'll sell it for nothing. That's just returning it.
So before midnight I sell it and then it doesn't cost me 3k.
Exactly.
Because I'm already at 56 ounce. And I'm not willing to do another full day of that. I
No,
prefer
come
just...
on. You do 3 days, you'll have about 200 or 300 ounces.
I'm not sure of that. I almost done everything and I'm at 56.
Like I said in the beginning, the ones where you got the nuggets from the center, if you drilled the 4 corners of those and the sides, you would have got more nuggets.
I
54,000.
I tried, but it doesn't give me more nuggets from the same square.
I just gotta move and keep going and just keep going back and forth. Because, like I said, you can get 425 ounces in nuggets
Just by drilling.
Just by
just
drilling.
by
Yeah,
drilling.
like
Yep.
if you open up your map, your gold map, and zoom in,
Oh,
you
I
see those little
see.
dots? That's where you've drilled. If you in those other areas around it, you have a chance of getting more nuggets.
Okay.
I lost some of my magnetite.
What'd you do?
I lost 3% of one bucket. Overfilled.
Oh, no.
New mistake. Okay, we're at
Even the pros make mistakes.
65. That's definitely enough to get me where I need to be on the updates. Upgrade. The only one I've got left. 13,000.
13,000 is candy money.
Yep. I'm fully upgraded. And I have 52,000 left. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to sell magnetite.
There will be points when you're drilling for nuggets that it's going to be a drag. Like you'll get the big nuggets and then you'll go down to like half an ounce.
Okay, that put me at 1.7 million.
And how much do you need to buy the clan?
1.8
2.4.
or 2.4.
2.4.
So
Um,
you're,
let's
you're
sell
halfway
some of the
there.
gold. 320,000 or 320. I've got, okay, that'll bring me to 5,000. So 54, 20, if I do 25, that'll leave me enough, right? Yeah.
Should. 25. Yeah, you're leaving more. So
25.
yeah, with that kind of money, you should definitely. You'll probably be at what, 6? No, not quite 6 mil.
Turn the truck off. Wasting fuel.
Never.
I think it's really weird how like you end up going back to hog panning.
Well, I've done a lot of research on the game, and a lot of people that's done the testing says that hog pans actually catch 97% of the gold that goes through, and it's the most efficient tier to run. It's just the
Because
slowest tier to run.
because at the end of the whatchamacallit, I forget what these things are called, these little red thingies at the end of
Duplex
the wash
jigs, yeah.
pan. I found out there's a hog pan thing in the dirt, and I ended up putting a hog pan on each of them.
Yep.
I'm at 3 mil.
Easy money, easy money.
I can buy the property. I'm not finished yet.
And then some.
Not finished yet. We're at 3 mil, and I've still got 1,000 to go. 1,000. 3 more smelts after this. Maybe 4.
So another 1.5 million on top of it.
Something like that.
It's too late for me to be doing math.
Okay, so I need another 600. Yeah, I can do 2 more smelts. And that'll bring me just under 2,500. Okay, 280 roughly. Let's see how close we can get to that. I'll just do a full.
I just found a 2-ounce nugget.
How's
the
that?
button.
280.
Wow, right on.
And that's another 4 and 280. I don't think I'm going to go bankrupt this game.
Yeah, no, I think you're good. Because no loans, you're making good money, no mistakes.
Well, the mistakes are negligible.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing you didn't spend any of your money last night because, well, last night for me, because that
5 million.
provisions of rent came out.
Just about at 5 million. Okay. Nighthawk 2.4. I think I can safely buy it.
I don't know.
How can I? It says I'm leased. Oh, down here. Um, they'll still take out the provision, right?
Yeah,
2.6 million left.
but everything going forward is now yours.
Everything is. I want to check something here. Yeah, I kind of figured I still had to pay the last one because I collected the gold while I had the lease.
Right. Now, if you didn't pour the buckets through, you'd have been okay.
Yeah. But I pretty much had to.
Yeah, basically.
Because even if I did the wash tomorrow in game, I'd still have to pay. Even if I bought them. Well, I didn't have the money, so
Right. No, if as long as they're in buckets
yeah.
and you don't wash them, as soon as it's washed, then it's owed.
Glacier Creek 1.08. That's an expensive piece of machinery.
It's crazy, yeah.
And this is
What
7.
about the Frankenstein? Will that help out or no?
No, I'm not buying it until permafrost. Big discount. If you want to see what that is, hold on 2 seconds. I'll show you what the difference is. Come
I would
on.
drop the link to the Google Docs, but Ty's got to do it.
You could just message me in Discord.
Hold on 2 seconds here.
Helping the community.
Yep. I have an app I've got, or a program I've got to install yet. This is going to open office. That's
I
why
like Open Office.
that's why it takes so long to load up. I found if you go to ashampoo.com and register with them for free, they have an office setup that you can install on your computer. It's like Windows Office or Microsoft Office. I haven't tried it yet. I've downloaded it. I haven't installed it yet. But it's got all the
I'll be
office
awaiting.
all the office stuff.
I'll wait. I'll wait for your review.
Yeah. Okay, so the Frankenstein days till summer. 10 days. Can you read this? Okay.
Let me blow it up.
Can I blow it
But
up?
I only have you on half my screen at the moment.
Zoom.
Okay, there we go. Frankenstein.
Okay, Frankenstein is 647, 10 days to summer. And right now we are in here somewhere. It's 800, 700.
I believe the rental cost, if you were to rent it per day, is like 20% of the full cost.
Okay. But if you
Let's see,
wait
I had
until
8 days.
1 day till permafrost, it's 500,000. So you're saving yourself $250,000.
Everything is cheaper 1 day before permafrost.
Yep, everything.
Technically 2 days, but one day
So,
you have a chance of getting a additional discount.
And if you go over
so one
to
day before autumn, it's only 500,000.
Tier 5, Glacier Creek, 1 day before is just over 750,000, as opposed to 1.5, 1.25. So you save 500,000 there. So it's a big saving. This gives you the high, average, and low right down at the bottom here.
Oh, I like that right over there with the setup.
Yeah.
Could you DM me a copy of that, or
Yeah, I'll give you the link. Or do you have the link?
I'm on it.
Okay, if you can send it to me, or send it in Discord, in Twitch, or put it in Discord, in the Discord, the Gold
Yeah, I'll
Rush
do that, and
channel.
then you can copy it and put it in the chat if you want.
Yeah. Well, whoever's in chat, if you want it, get into Discord, and you can get it there.
It's in the general information under Gold Rush tab.
Right. Wonder what this best leaderboard strategy is. Can't remember who gave that to me. I think it might have been Ganos. Oh, it was Billy Bob actually who gave it to me. This is his strategy. Get the 1,200 loan, do 5 pails of hog pan cleanup, then rent the drill and buy mobile fuel trailer and drill the entire claim, every square, get a nugget drill, do the 9 to get 400 ounces, max out. Okay, yep. I can actually delete that. I've put that to memory, that one. So anyway, we're at yeah, we're done. We're done. Let's go home. I need to get up, stretch my legs, take a break, 5 minutes, and
Time to drink, hydrate.
hydrate, and have a bite to eat. So I'll be about 5-10 minutes. Please don't go away. I will return. We've still got another 7 hours to go, 8 hours to go, something like that.
Halfway through.
Halfway through. So we'll catch you in a few minutes.
there we go. Now I need to add a new folder in here. Under games, call this gold mining. There we go. So now where is my add There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It's now in bookmarked.
And those prices will be even lower if you pick up all your gold bars.
Okay, all tier 3 equipment.
I know it says all equipment. Make sure that you add an extra duplex jig to that. It's only accounting for one of the duplex jigs, planters, and gravel pump.
So you're talking about a million for me to upgrade to a tier 3. Oh, I already did tier 3. Wait, I
Yeah,
spent
you're
a
looking at
lot.
tier 4.
I did I did a lot. I bought that for a lot less than that. I don't remember spending that much money.
Well, did you already have your gold bars?
Gold bars.
Yeah, the treasure chests that you collect.
Oh yes.
That's what it is. You get more discounts.
Yeah, I didn't I don't I still don't have all of them, but I did have I do have a bunch of them. Because I know I only spent before without the conveyor belt and the dumpster, the dump loader. I only spent almost 300,000 to buy all that stuff.
Right. And then if you add that extra stuff in, it will bring it up.
So what is the skin anyway that everyone's fighting for?
They have not released it yet. My understanding is they may do a poll to find out what they're going to make a skin for.
So how often can you hire workers?
The going rate seems to be every other day you'll get a worker. Sometimes it's like 2 days in between.
I never thought using an excavator inside of a game would be satisfying.
Yeah, they did pretty good on that one.
I was complaining about it when I first tried using it. All the buttons on the keyboard are confusing. But unfortunately, I have no choice but to do the keyboard. The only controller that I own is a Hot Nuts for some of my flight simulation games.
Hmm. I think it'd be cool to use like a dual joystick setup for the excavator.
Okay, we're back.
That's what I have. I haven't set it up for the excavator, but I have a dual joystick. I've got 2 joysticks and a throttle.
Let's get to this.
I even have pedals.
Jeez.
So I could actually use
Welcome back.
pedals to make the thing go left and right.
Welcome back, Ty.
Thank you. Oh, you know what I
Of
forgot?
course.
I forgot the fuel tank. I only got to plug everything in again.
Yep.
And drop off the buckets.
Oh, it reminds me, I need to bring the my fuel tank over. I need to fill up my excavator. It's running on fumes.
Okay, so everything should be at 0. Let's take a look and see. I don't think I have any workers wanting to work with me just yet. I think I have to wait till midnight, right?
Sometimes right out there, a little bit after. I don't usually keep track. Usually I get my workers from skipping time and I don't pay attention.
Yeah, we'll be doing that closer to permafrost.
When you can't dig no more.
Where am I going? Wandering around aimlessly. I've been around here too long. Starting to lose focus.
More coffee.
Speaking of which, I got one in front of me that's getting cold.
No, this last in between seasons, I went ahead and played a different RPG that I enjoy, and that is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had never played it on PC before, and I went and did the restoration mod and all the good stuff, the restored content mod.
That's the only Star Wars game that I like. Are the Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh yeah, great story on the first one. Second one wasn't bad. I mean, Kotor is it's amazing.
I loved it. The reason why I don't like the other games is I hate being a Jedi. I hate fortunately being a Jedi. After reading a lot of the books and the history between the Sith and the Jedi, I absolutely hate the Jedi.
I don't know. My favorite book series was The Rule of Two and Bane.
Um,
You want a good book to read. Now this comes from way back. I can't remember who wrote it, but I had read the whole thing. It's called the DEMU trilogy. DEMU trilogy. And if you're into space type science fiction, then I highly recommend it. Um, I haven't been able to find the book again. Ugh, that won't work. But it's about a human that lands on this planet where there's a life form, an advanced life form, that is crustacean type. And it's actually a very good book, very well written. Recommend you check it out.
be right back.
Okay, sounds interesting.
Let me see here. Hold on 2 seconds.
Doing a search.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, I read a little book called The Art of War not long ago.
DMU trilogy. There it is there. In
Found
Goodreads
it on
is in.
Amazonia.
See if the cover brings back any memories. Nope. Uncorrected proof. So this is an original. Is it? How much is it? Reviews. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. Very good book. Really good book. $3.60. Or no, 3.6 stars. How much is it?
Jai.
Yet quite trashy space opera in 3 parts. That doesn't give it. No.
Before Disney messed with Star Wars history, um,
So anyway, check that one out.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
before Disney messed with Star Wars history, believe it or not, the Jedi actually created the Sith as we know them today.
When Star Wars came out, I was in college when Episode 4 came out in 1977.
Yeah.
And when it came out, I was in Terrace, British Columbia, in my course, and I think I went and I saw that movie there in the theater probably 50 times. Every chance I had, I went to go and see it.
If I remember right, like the special effects were groundbreaking then.
At that time, yeah, was totally groundbreaking. Obsolete big time right now.
Right,
But
but just seeing that Star Destroyer and just
yep,
come over the top of you.
yep, and it was just
Um,
unbelievable. But you look at the newer Star Wars and the new Star Trek stuff. Like I've been a Trekker since Star Trek came out in the '60s, and I've followed it all the way through. I look at the James Kirk series now. You gotta laugh at it. It is so hokey. But at the
I
time, it was top of the game, right?
Oh
I
yeah,
still
best
like
acting.
Kirk's. It was really good.
You know what I think? I have to give it to William Shatner. He actually went to space in his 60s.
Oh no,
And
he went to space in his like what 80s, isn't he?
no, no. No, he went in his 60s. He's in his 80s now. No,
Right,
he's
he
old.
just
Oh,
went to
he's older
space
than
though. I
that.
thought.
He's in his 90s now.
Right, yeah, he just recently went, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but he said that he was never felt so disappointed in humanity, what we're doing to
Yeah,
our planet, and I totally agree with him. Totally agree.
Oh yeah.
Turn engine.
Like
Okay.
I like Star Wars myself, but I do not like Discovery.
oh, Star Trek Discovery, yeah.
You want to know something really sad about it, and a lot of fanboys go haywire when this comes up. But there's a Egyptian guy who, for like 4 years before Discovery was even a twinkle in their eye, he's making a game by himself, working, taking care of his mother or whatever, and 90% of Discovery is ripped from his game.
Oh, you're kidding.
I am not kidding. The gay relationship between the doctor and the engineer, the Tartarus that is the design of the warp system, 90% of everything in that game is ripped from his game. He sued them, but Paramount being the big company it is, freaking he lost the lawsuit. But everything in that Discovery is the female captain. They changed names, but they left everything the same.
That sucks. That's almost worth killing for.
Right.
I feel bad because
That's a good.
it,
It's a good, good. What can I say?
Foundation.
I
Great
enjoyed it,
foundation.
but after you just said that, very disappointed with the company.
yeah, I loved Star Trek, and after that, and it's like there's like proof with the pictures and stuff on his blog. With that he's updating the few people that are supporting him to make said game. People are calling him the plagiarist.
Is there no dates?
No, there's dates and stuff, but because it's on like a blog slash text document, everyone's saying that those are too easy to fabricate.
The
That's
metadata would say otherwise.
yep. Can't fabricate the metadata.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we found that out in the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial.
But yeah, no, the the lawyers, the court said that you couldn't what is it patent an animal
What does an animal have to do with it?
because the Tartarus is an animal.
Oh,
The animal that did the space travel.
well, you're not patenting that. You're patenting the ship
The,
and the warp
no,
drive.
the ship wasn't Discovery in the game. That's all Paramount, but it's the character. It's just the identical personality of all the characters are the same.
Well, what company is that?
Paramount does the Star Trek, if I remember
Pa-
correctly.
Paramount. Really?
Yes.
Thought they had better kahunas than that. Guys.
The funny thing is, I honestly don't think Paramount knew what was going on. It's the writers. It's one of the members of the writing team.
Well, then
Because
Paramount should have stepped in and said,
the moment the lawsuit came through and stuff, Paramount got rid of the Tartarus. But the rest of the characters and stuff was all set, which is why they killed off one of the gay couple.
"No,
They did a lot of damage control. Keep losing half my dirt. What the hell's going on? Heck going on? Sorry.
Well, I'm at 1773.
well, one more provision to pay, and then no more after that."
Right. It's gonna feel so good.
It will.
That's always my favorite part. As soon as it takes this last little bit, and then after that, you're able to run and you keep all of it. That
Burn
first
the
midnight
mortgage.
afterwards.
We're gonna have a burn the
Yeah.
mortgage party.
Yeah, I'll keep running. I'll do one more run with these minis before I move on.
Oh, hold on, I haven't got my chat up. I can't see what everybody's chatting. There we go. Mining kind of reading. There's a crystal singer.
You know, back when this was Gold Rush, I didn't think I would enjoy this game.
Sorry, what was that?
Said back when this was still Gold Rush, I didn't think I would enjoy this game because
Really?
it came up on my discovery queue quite often.
Are you happy you got it?
Oh, I'm happy I got it now.
I originally got this game because I did I worked on heavy equipment as a mechanic for a while. And I always liked playing with the excavators and heavy equipment, so I got to dig in a game, and that's why I got it.
What's kind of funny right now is I'm having like memories back when I was a child, and I had this little sand toy of an excavator.
Is a wooden type that you sat on?
Nah, it was a little metal thingy.
Oh, okay.
Little Tonka setup toy.
Yeah.
Trying to decide if I want to put in the time to run some nuggets through the drill after this just to build more buffer or what.
I'm already thinking about how I'm gonna start the next time.
Yeah, you do that a lot. But the thing is not to start over. Just push through.
Yeah. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do with that challenge. I'm very interested.
Starting now, no more renting. Oh, it should be a fun challenge. I mean, the thing was Split was he was always a glutton for punishment, and yeah, challenged his viewers in the Discord to give him really challenging scenarios.
Yep. One person in his video that he had there of his stream said, "No truck."
Yeah.
You have to go get jerry cans and walk with a jerry can.
I remember like one of the first leaderboards, they had a glitch where the fuel trailer would not hold fuel. And so you pretty much filled up the back of your truck with jerry cans to refill the excavator on the site.
Oh wow.
And I think that was the first like day or two of leaderboards. That's what you had to do if you were going to run leaderboards.
Yeah, I'm doing I got my normal satisfactory game, and I have a satisfactory game that's a challenge that my friend and I came up with.
What's the
It is
challenge?
really tough.
What's the challenge?
You're not allowed to. You have to at the beginning of the game. You can only craft to get the what's it called, the awesome shop up, and of course the one storage section and the little bits of belts to hook up to the awesome shop. And after that, you have to go out and kill the aliens, alien D&D, and you buy the parts to do the space ladder. except for you got to build the buy the parts to build, or is it the assembly things? So you can buy the parts to build the space ladder.
Do you
Here,
have that? Do you have that on a notepad or anything in your computer?
Not on me at the moment, no.
Or can you write it down and send that to me in Discord? In a
Absolutely.
in a direct message?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a glutton
It's
for
still in
challenges.
testing phase, but it's the whole challenge is no factories, just buying parts.
Just buying parts.
Buying parts with the coupons.
So you're not building anything really.
Nope, just trying to complete the space ladder.
Ooh, that would be hard.
Mm-hmm. You gotta buy the parts to build the stuff to make the space ladder, to get the space ladder stuff.
You use only your craft table?
Only to get the mammoth. Not the mammoth, the awesome shop. You gotta go directly for the awesome shop, and once you get the awesome shop up, no more crafting.
Yeah. Have you ever tried
Unless
the Satisfactory Plus?
No, I have not.
Oh. You want to play you've played regular Satisfactory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Satisfactory Plus changes the game 100-fold. When you go and collect the material for ore, for iron, you also make concrete or crushed gravel, which makes concrete. And then you also make other stuff like iron and zinc and all kinds of stuff. And the miner itself is a modular miner.
No, I cannot wait for the new bio plant.
Yeah, I saw that they're coming out with the feed bioplant biogenerator.
Yep.
You still
it's
have
gonna
to
be in
collect them.
1.0.
You still have to collect the material.
Mm-hmm. But that's no problem. When I go and collect the material, I empty out my entire inventory except for one stack of the pellets, and I just come back with a full inventory.
Yeah.
And I chuck all leaves and
Yeah,
just keep the wooden leaf.
I
Not
usually
leaves,
throw.
chuck
I usually
all flowers.
I usually put 12 biogenerators up right off the bat.
That sounds about what 4, 8. I have about 20 usually.
Yeah, 12 is all I need until coal. And sometimes I miss coal altogether and just go into fuel generators.
Yeah, it's interesting.
There's her provision, 2,400. Woo, I came close.
You did good.
I was almost 100 exactly. 104. That was close.
But hey, now it's all yours.
Yep. This is my property. If I want to dig a hole, I'll dig a hole.
If I want to pay $1 million to fill it back up just to dig it out again, I will.
And I could very easily do that right now. But what would the sense be in that?
Yeah, no, don't do that.
No sense doing that right now. I've got too much gold sitting here.
Yeah, do that during the permafrost though, The
Oh,
next
yeah.
spring comes around, you can start fresh.
Yep. We're in autumn right now. And I'll just keep digging until permafrost comes up. Well, I'm not even going to do the restart then. What I'm going to do is level up all my workers and get whatever workers I'm missing. And then sleep until permafrost, or till the day before permafrost, rent all, or buy all my equipment, and reset. 'Cause by then I'll have like 10 million.
I was going to say, make sure you have enough for a couple of resets and drilling the holes.
Oh yeah, you said earlier, how do you buy a drill hole?
Through the bank.
I didn't see that option. I'll have to take a look. I saw the stock.
And,
I saw the.
and they do random. You know how when you scroll in, you see all those circles?
Mm-hmm.
They'll do random on the whole field. 25,
Yeah, so
20
it's
of
like
them or 25 of them at a time?
I think it's 20 of them, and it's 15 grand.
And quite a few people, like Billy Bob, he does, I think, 30 of them.
Yeah,
He
I
buys
spent
them
about a half a mil on it.
30 times. He buys them,
Yeah,
and that'll get the whole thing.
pretty close. Close enough to know what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Which, if you do 30, that's about $450,000, so about half a mil.
Why not just buy the drill and do it yourself?
Well, you could do that if you want. Just takes
Yeah,
time.
that's not a problem. Yeah, you can spend an hour or two drilling, or you could spend 2 minutes drilling.
And when you got all kinds of money, money doesn't
Talk to
mean
some of the
anything to the
guys.
leaderboard.
Right. Some of the guys that play in previous ones, they'll finish their season with $200 million, and they just have nothing to spend their money on. I know last season on non-DLC, I spent 21 million just going through trying to find a map I liked.
What season was that?
Last season
No,
on
no,
the non-DLC
no.
side.
What season in the leaderboard?
31.
No. I'm in season 2 right now.
Oh, what season was I in when I did the resets and stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What year?
Typically, when I'm doing my workers and everything and getting set up, I don't start until season 3. Season 3 is when I actually start digging.
Okay. Well,
I
I'm
just
gonna
skip
be.
time getting workers otherwise.
Yeah.
The best gold prices on the stocks are on season 3.
But how'd you get enough money to do that?
To do the resets and whatnot.
Yeah.
So basically, like, I will drill until I get the 400 to 425 nuggets, and then smelt that up, unlock the workers, start hiring workers right away, skipping time, and selling off the gold bars as I need to keep hiring, and then continually do that until all my workers are tier 3 workers and I can retrain them. Then at that point, I will skip to season 2 permafrost, one day to permafrost, get all my equipment, sleep in the hotel, and then the first day of season 3, I have all my workers, I have all my equipment rented, and I start working.
Okay.
that way, day one, I basically have the best prices on the gold bars because that's season 3. And then at that point, you're just running gold through, and then you can typically, I'll do like 3 resets in a season. So you'll do, the 10 or 11 days to summer. About 2 days before summer, I do a reset, and then, get it all prepped up. Then day 1 of summer, I'm working the claim until 2 days before summer, another reset. That's basically how I run, and the speed that I'm able to do it at. But everybody does their own. I know, like Cass, he skips through the first season doing his workers and everything like that, and then he gets everything set up and starts running season 2.
Yeah, that's what I did this season. Was I got my 400 ounces, and then I still had time to get my workers, so I started sleeping after I cashed in my gold. Started sleeping and getting my workers in season 1.
Right, yeah. No, yep. I start hiring season 1. I'll hire all the way through basically season 2, but I try to have everything season 1.
Yeah. I got 14 in season 1, which worked out fine.
That's good. Right. 10. I usually only tend to hire the guys that are like 30% or higher.
Yeah, I
And
just
then, of
hired
course, if I'm
whoever
hiring,
filled this spot.
right. And I only hire the hog pan, like the hog pan sluice or the hog pan container guys.
Oh, in season 1.
Yep.
And then
To keep them
season
around
2.
because,
Season 2 is when you
well,
do the everybody else.
like excavator stuff like that. Basically because like your hog pan guys are the cheapest to level up. They're only like 1,500 to go to the next tier, and they only charge like $100 a day.
Well, I've got
So
both hog pan and hog pan container guys, and they haven't leveled up any.
you've
I'm
hired
kind
them,
of
and
yeah. I hired them all when I hired everybody.
because yeah, the level they go up 1 level each day.
Yeah. Well, let me show you here. Let me finish loading this one, and we'll drive up there.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I hire them because once you get them up to the tier 3, you can just retrain them into anything you want.
Yeah.
So I keep my wages low through the 2 seasons while I'm training.
Pardon me, a sneeze. I lose half my stuff when I'm extended all the way out.
All right. Well, that worked out pretty well. Like I have 4 full buckets of magnetite and 1 bucket at 99%. And that's just from me doing what I've been doing with the minis.
No Franks and dump trucks. I thought you always had to have dump trucks.
Oh no, they
Like,
only had dump trucks. He was there in Leaderboard season 1 when they had the fuel tank crisis.
oh. Okay, let's go and dump this, and then we'll go and take a look at my employees. So how did you get stuff to the wash plant if you had no dump truck?
Front end loader.
Excavator? Not excavator.
From the field to here? That would be nuts. Okay,
The veterans were diehards back in the day.
What's the bulldozer for?
leveling. Use the front end loader.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay.
saw my claim earlier, how
Yeah.
flat it was in there. Yeah, that's what the dozer does.
The hog pan container, level 1. I've had him since day 1. And he's still at level 34. Why is that?
What level was he when you hired him?
Down here, not far, but I'm at what day? What day am I on now? Season 2, day 12. He should have leveled up by now.
You would think.
Right? Nurse excavator, conveyor, hog pan container, he's still at 1. Hog pan container still at 1. Hog pan sluice still at, or he's at 2. Another hog pan sluice still at 1. So
Yeah, I won't hire them unless they're in their 30s is the other thing. Like if
Now-
they're in the 20s, I dismiss them.
now, do I need to have a hog pan and sluice assigned to them for them to level up on it?
No.
Because I don't have anything assigned to them.
Do you have any of the equipment on the claim at all?
No.
That might be it. You might need to have it on the claim for them to be leveling. You don't have to assign them though.
Oh, we'll fix that right now.
Yeah, definitely.
I,
I didn't know about that, but yeah.
In all honesty, I thought you would have to assign them because otherwise they wouldn't be working.
Ryan says you shouldn't need that. I mean, you shouldn't, but I know mine level up and I usually keep the equipment on the claim, like the hog pan stuff, but he's right. Like if you rent the sluice boxes or the jigs until you get your workers and then you return them, they continue to level up.
Because I had to have them in order for me to get them in the first place. Does weird things. Yes, it does.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is if I know you don't have to have them assigned, but I mean, if it's just a glitch or something, maybe bring it back on, see if that's the thing.
Yeah, they're
really
not
don't
that
know.
expensive, so I'll actually take them out of this buy area and put them on the ground over here. Just behind here. That way the game can see I have them.
Right, they're here. You might just set them up in the hog pen area, forget them, you know.
Uh,
50 shy of 2 grand.
I'm not getting 100% on these things. Every time I'm stopping between like 95 and like 98. But then again, I'm only throwing 4 dump trucks in too.
Yeah, I normally run 5 through, but I also have workers.
Well, I don't want to throw that 5th one through because of the Oh yeah, you workers. Yeah, duh. I don't have workers.
I remember when back before I learned my tricks of the trade, I would stand by the button on my large generator until they got to right at the 100, and then I would hit the stop button and go change everything.
Yeah, they stop automatically though.
Yeah, if you hit the stop all, it just everything's done. I got to start cleaning up my claim. Got 6 days to summer.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do the beta test with satisfactory
Get into the beta.
because you have to sign an NDA and you're not allowed to stream it. Can't do anything with it other than play it.
Yeah, report the bugs. Yeah.
I don't think I'd want to do that.
Yeah, because then once you do, you're going to go looking for bugs. You're just training yourself to hate your game.
Yeah.
And on top of it, even if you do the beta, they've already said like the story part of the game is not in the beta. That is going live for everyone at the same exact time.
Yeah, well, that's what I'd be restarting for if I restarted. But I restarted when a couple months ago. Um, in vanilla, and I only had the quality of life mods in place, so that when they launch the beta, I can just remove the mods and it's not going to affect any builds that I've done.
Fun part, cleaning up your mess, you know.
This is going to be really hard. I'm not going to join the community. I'm seeing what I'm going through right now, doing everything by hand, by myself, no workers.
What, you don't want to do the challenge?
I'm already. This is like my what, fourth or fifth wash,
Oh yeah.
and I don't have workers yet, and I'm like already praying for the proper workers to come in.
You're only praying for them because you know that they're available. If you know that they're not available, then no sense praying for them because you'll never see them, right?
You can
Some
also. Are you washing all your buckets as soon as you clean out?
Uh, when you mean wash, you mean process them?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I would just stockpile, like set them to the side. So do
like
your
I did.
clean out, toss the bucket off, and then keep going. And that way, you can kind of keep that pace going. And then when you start feeling like, okay, I'm tired of running, you can just go clean buckets and take a break.
Do like I'm doing.
Yeah,
I got a
hoard
worker who
buckets
wants
like
to work
him.
with me. Got a worker who wants to work for me.
Come on, overseer.
Yes. Oh, for Pete's sake. No. Goodbye.
Dismissed.
Already have it. One of you.
Hog pan worker.
No, he was the belt drive thing.
Oh, okay.
And he was too low to replace the one that I've got.
Right. I got to pack up all my wave tables, everything, and move them all the way over to the main setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done digging with the minis. I mean, I made two bars. So after it was all said and done, I'm sitting at about 1,075 ounces that I can smelt myself.
Oh yeah. Where am I?
It was a good experiment.
We're at 20th. For seasonal. And for max, we're at 23. I was hoping to catch Billy Bob.
What are you winding down already?
Well, he's at 16. I'm at 9.
I mean, you could catch him.
can do it.
Just need a 7K run, basically.
Yeah, well, I've only got 5, 6 hours left. I can't do that in 6 hours.
Well, I mean, it's 1,000 ounces per hour. I don't know. I mean, you also were distracted a little bit
Yeah.
earlier. You know.
Yeah, you did a bunch of side stuff, like showing me something.
That's okay. I'll be back tomorrow, more than likely.
Right, right. Still, I mean, you also got a really good reason to be streaming, you know?
Oh, my wife's cooking something that smells so good.
Yeah, you said something about she was cooking something with chilies yesterday, and now I'm in the mood for like a spicy stir fry of some kind, you know?
Well, right now I think she's making banana bread.
Ooh, something sweet.
Yeah. But she does makes the banana bread, no flour. She uses oatmeal. Really good.
Yeah, that would be good. I mean, all
with
you need
with
is starch.
with chocolate in it, and
Going over the top.
oh yeah.
Thought you said that was finished being washed.
What was finished being washed?
The agitator, thing that cleans your mats.
Maybe it's full.
Oh,
It wasn't full.
The bucket.
I could have. Ow, kitty cat. Ow.
So, what's your favorite Star Trek series?
Believe it or not, I like Voyager the best.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm a ENG guy.
I like both of them, probably equal. I could not stand Deep Space Nine.
You,
Oh no.
you want to know a little fun fact about Deep Space Nine?
Is it really fun?
It was meant to be a competitor to Babylon 5.
Yeah, I kind of figured. That's probably why I didn't like it.
Oh, I
I
love Babylon 5.
I didn't like Babylon 5 either. But Deep Space Nine just reminded me of some kind of soap opera, which is basically what it was.
Yeah,
And they didn't go
well,
anywhere.
Deep Space Nine was also their first time doing a consecutive story, and not just one story per episode. They were trying to do, story over
Like a
one
soap.
season or multiple seasons, like a soap opera. Yeah,
That's what I said.
yeah. I realized after I said it. Yeah, you're right. Like a soap opera.
Yep.
It's like 2017 when the
Like,
game came out.
like Voyager had one consecutive story over the season, but it was only the one thing. Find their way home, head home. But every other episode was its own complete story. Some
Yeah.
of them may be like 2 episodes or so, but
Yeah, but that's when the Borg came in. Actually, no, the Borg. Yeah, the Borg. No, Borg were in Next Generation.
yeah, they got introduced in Next Generation
Yeah.
by Q.
Yep.
Yeah.
I went back and I watched the start of of Next Generation and the start of Voyager. And the acting in Next Generation to begin with was pretty bad. You could tell they were acting, right? But you get about 10 episodes in, and it's like they're living it. Whereas Voyager, I think only about 2 episodes felt more like acting. They got into the role quicker. That's what I feel.
Yeah, I never even gave him a chance. Like, it was just TNG. That was it.
Oh, you got to check out Voyager.
I wish they did more with Wesley and
Yeah.
the
Yep.
um
Yep.
and the Ferengi from Deep Space Nine, the Ferengi child.
Bring a child.
Yeah, Kirk's nephew.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he becomes a very powerful captain in the books for the Federation.
Mm.
And Wesley disappeared as a traveler, but I would just love to see him pop back in like every now and again.
I wonder what continuation they're going to have for Star Trek. Just because Ray Bradbury is gone doesn't mean that they have to stop.
I don't think the last couple came from him anyway.
Oh, no. No, no.
Because
Star.
because I don't think he would have let that stuff slide with Discovery.
No.
Yeah, no.
I don't think he had any input into Voyager or Discovery. I think that his input stopped with Next Generation,
Or Deep
and
Space Nine.
and even that, I don't think he was there for the full thing.
I've got these buckets all the way. I've got to get them back in the pile.
Get push myself away from the desk. It hurts.
It hurts.
It does. Because then your posture is wrong.
Yeah, I'm trying to save up for an upright right now.
I'd like to say,
an up desk.
yeah, I'm trying to save for a stand-up desk as well.
I'm not like upright, but the up desk because you can sit down, but then you can hit a button on the side and it will raise up to a stand up. You can push your chair back and just like sit there and stand.
Yep, that's the
Stretch,
kind
and then
I.
when you get tired, you push the button, you sit back down.
Yep, that's the kind I would like to get. I looked at them.
See, I have the money to get what I want, but if I get access with it, my parents who live next door to me will get upset. Like, why did you cash those out? You need to save money for your retirement. I'm like, that's my savings account. I understand what they say, but it's like at the same time, it's like I want to spend my money. I work for it.
Save as much as you can because you'll appreciate it when you do retire. Trust me on that one. I used to work in the hospitals. I was making money hand over fist. I worked in mills making money hand over fist. I worked on the railroad making money hand over fist. I didn't save any of it. And if I had, I'd be living off the interest of $1 million easy.
A lot of woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Yep. And they don't teach that kind of stuff in school, which they should.
Right.
Yeah, at the moment, I only. Oh, great, my engine. Same engine? Are you kidding me? The same.
Oh, come on.
Am I really like running you that ragged? I was. I keep getting slightly more and more gold.
Hey, hot boy.
I
How
just
you
got
doing?
466 ounces of gold that run. The last one was like 380 or so. And the one before that was 340.
Oh,
All your mods are showing up today.
yeah. Well, not all of them. There's 2 or 3 that haven't.
No, that's the first time I've seen any of your mods.
Whew, getting hot in here.
Okay, yay. Engine number 2 in the frigging dumpster.
Is that for your electric pump?
Yeah.
Yeah, the electric pump has the highest break rate of all of them. Or out of both of them.
That's the
And,
reason. That's the reason. I was trying to remember why the electric pump was recommended not to
Yeah.
get.
I won't get the electric pump unless I have a mechanic.
I didn't. I just didn't want to. The less gas I have to worry about, the happier I thought I'll be. I'm like, I can just gas the electrical plant. Don't have to worry about gassing the pump. You know what? If I'm going into town, I'm going to take this with me.
Get rid of it?
I mean, it's
No, the magnesite.
Oh,
I got a quarter. I got a quarter of a trailer.
how many buckets?
A quarter of a trailer.
about
That doesn't.
2.5.
Oh, you mean in the
10
magnetite
buckets
trailer?
for a trailer. Yep. Yep. He's got the trailer, so 1 bucket is 10%.
Yeah, I didn't leave my trailer like you do at the factory. Mine's sitting inside my greenhouse, the little green storage shed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I figured since it's almost midnight, going to town anyway, to get the engine, I might as well dump this off, sell my gold.
I gotta go
Yeah.
buy the trailer so I can go park it and dump my 5 buckets of magnetite, do the upgrades, and then start smelting.
I think I will stop at 15 hours.
Wasn't that the thing anyway? 15 hours for 15,000 subs, 1,000 followers.
1,500, yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel wound down.
The coffee crash.
Yep.
I mean, a 12-hour stream really is a lot. And when you're gaming and you're not streaming, you could do a freaking all-nighter, like it's no problem. But when you're streaming, you're keeping track of what's going on in your chat. You're, focused on the game. You're dealing with the Discord. There's just 1,000 things going.
I just love like 11:59. It's still somewhat light out, and then it hits 12 o'clock, and then bland, pitch black.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I think
Eyes are starting to burn.
Cass had a theory on why that happens. And Cass believes what happens is at midnight you get your pop-up of, the daily whatnots. And what they do is they turn the gamma all the way down so that way you can see it better. And he thinks once you hit OK because you've read it, the gamma doesn't go back to what it was. It stays there for a little bit. Which to me makes sense.
I'll be right back, chat. One moment. Gotta go and refresh my face.
Yeah.
Does that tree in the road ever go away after a few seasons?
Which tree where?
Between the town and the hotel.
Oh, you have to turn off? Yeah, no. It's there forever.
That kind of sucks, but okay.
It's your new friend.
You'd think the town would get rid of it after a year or two.
Well, I mean, you can see how many people are walking around.
Oh yeah, I can hear them in the cafe. The cafe seems really bustling.
You could probably write a good story for this, like you were killed in a horrible mining accident and now you're like forced to relive every single day again, and you never see people and people never see you, but you can hear them and everything seems busy, but nothing ever changes.
You don't see it, but you're actually communicating with what the blacksmith, the bank.
Right?
Technically, the people at the stores, but you don't see anybody.
Exactly.
Pull the lever. 14,000 ounces. That's not bad.
Yeah. Pull my lever now. All right, 27.
I can't wait to talk to Old Man Shorty again.
I've never spoken to him.
I've only spoken to him twice, but I kind of want to rag on him next time I hear from him.
Oh, yeah?
Because Ty was saying how he leaves his trailer at the place. He brings the buckets empty and then pulls the lever because he leaves it parked there. And old Ben's like, no, you're supposed to hook up the trailer, bring it back to the claim, fill it up, and bring it back there, and pull the lever. So next time I want to see him, I'll be like, thank you for the tip, Old Man Shorty. I've been pulling my manganese trailer back and forth with me.
To put the extra buckets in, but a lot of times just toss the buckets in the truck, and if you have 20 buckets, you just fast travel or drive there, dump them in, dump the lever, do it again.
Okay. Are you streaming now or no?
Oh, no, no. If I'm
No.
playing on DLC, I'm not streaming.
Okay. Quick question. What do you think I should go for my next upgrade?
Okay.
I only got these two. The
I can't see ya.
sorry, the first gold loss and the first max.
I mean,
Should I finish up level 1 before I move on to level 2, or?
I'm back.
technically, I would probably do those 2 columns that you're going down right now. That's what I would do personally. Welcome back, Ty. Feeling refreshed, splashed with water?
A little bit. Starting to
Don't overdo it.
fade out.
Yeah, that's a long stream.
Okay, I can't do any of those two now. One's 8,000, the other one is 13,000. Really don't care about the time. The 15 minutes in game time is jack at plus 12% speed. So I got 5,000 ounces left. How much I get? All right.
Yeah, banana bread that my wife's making. Chocolate and cashews. Yum.
Yeah, that sounds really freaking good.
I
You're
love
spoiled.
cashews. I am. She's a good cook. Especially when it comes to Thai food.
Specializes in that, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Wonder where that comes from, huh?
You got lucky.
I can smell 180 ounces, and I only lose 6 ounces.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Achievement: smelt a 100-ounce gold bar. And it only takes 7 minutes now.
Ah, I ran out of fuel.
Oh man, right there.
There's a view for you. Oh.
That's a great view.
Want to
It's
see what it looks
immersive.
like going through the field? Watch this. I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, 5
Every
buckets of magnetite got me almost half of the upgrades.
I'm gonna rag on old man Shorty next time he's in the chat tide. I'm gonna thank him for the wonderful tip that he gave me
which tip?
about hooking up the magnesium trailer, bringing it back to the claim, emptying it buckets, then hooking it back up and bringing it all the way to the factory to dump it, then hooking it back up and bringing it all the way back to the claim.
Okay, now we're heading back to the. Oy. Oh my lord. Oh.
Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Where's the hole?
It's actually still going up. Gold is going up,
Now
up right now.
that's a ride.
Oh no. Not again. Never again. I'm not doing that ride.
No, no. My stomach's upset right now.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I've got 300, almost 400,000.
I think you're doing pretty good in the game there, Dapper.
Yeah, plugging along.
Where am I now?
You haven't gone
50,
bankrupt yet.
53 in seasonal. I'm almost above the top 50, which is what I wanted. And for max gold, 74.
Well, you're right on my tail. I'm only at 66 on max and 46 on seasonal, so you'll be right there.
Pretty good.
Right? As a rookie, he's making a dent, and he's running tier 3.
Yeah, but look at his teachers.
He's had a handful, huh?
Well, I did have a big help what to do at the start, and it took me a minute to realize how to read the journal because it's really not that fantastic at explaining things.
No, it's not.
It's
Does
like you
leave a
need to
little
buy
bit.
this, and this, and you go through the journal. It's like, oh yeah, you need this equipment. Well, wait a second, you didn't tell me to buy it.
Wow,
It's like,
comment.
you only told me to buy one of those. Why are you displaying two of them?
Because you need to.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you didn't say nothing about buying, a hog pan setup, but yet you're showing two of them in the pictures. Yeah, I watched several videos on break at work.
On
Trying
Gold
to
Rush.
get it. Trying to get
Yeah,
the heads up on it.
I knew better to look up Gold Rush than Mining Simulator.
Hey, now I
I'm
can make
surprised
mining
that Ty,
simula- Sorry?
Go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say I'm surprised that you watched Split last night.
I watched them a little bit and a little bit this morning, but I'm not into sitting down and watching an 11-hour stream,
Oh yeah, no. I
11-hour
watched like the
video.
how-to stuff he did.
I've tried to find that. I couldn't find it.
I'll have to see if I can find it, and I'll send the link to
Okay.
you on the Discord.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah.
Let's
If
see who
he's
I can
got
hire.
a playlist for that stuff, that would be great.
Yeah, if I can find something like that.
But I see he's
Let's
into
see who I can
out of ore pretty heavy now.
Oh yeah, no, he got burnt out on the Gold Rush thing because that was like the only thing he did on Twitch for a long time,
Yeah.
and then he's like, I'm done with it. I can't do it every single day for years on end. Who'd you end up getting, Dapper?
I don't know. I'm still trying to get over there. I'm trying to park my trailer.
Because yeah, the old dev team for Gold Rush used to have Split in Two as one of their testers.
Oh yeah.
So some of the stuff that came out in DLC and some of the stuff that hasn't, he kind of has an idea of what the new dev team has. He just can't say anything because of the NDA stuff.
Kind of like Captain Collins and anything dealing with X4. And he's such a big support. They support him as a streamer, and he's a big supporter of their game. That they actually even gave him a voice acting job in the last expansion. Which I think is pretty cool to be put in a game that you're so fanatic with, or a game series that you're so fanatic with.
Right.
Do either
I
of
know
you
Gold
play?
Rush used to do that.
Either of you play Minecraft at all?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
All
you're-
the mod
Yeah.
6, all the mod 9s.
And you're into space games as well, right?
Correct.
Oh, I got one for you then. You definitely have to try it. Called Star Made. STARMADE. And don't go in there. It's basically Minecraft in space. And
Oh.
the thing is, you mine asteroids, you mine planets, you craft things, you can build the Starship Enterprise full scale if you wish. And people have done it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you can see the entire ship. None of it despawns because you're too far from it, which is
Wow.
pretty cool. And you can walk in there on each floor. You put a gravity unit in there so that. Oh, I'm filling up the wrong thing. I need to fill up the other one. When I don't have enough fuel. Highly
Get
recommend
distracted.
it. Yeah, highly recommend it. I play it every now and then. It has um, all kinds of interesting mechanics in it. You can build, what do you call it, turrets on your ship that will take care of any of the pirates that you run across that try to destroy you. I think it'd be right up your
Sounds
alley.
interesting.
Oh, it is. And the thing is, you're in a galaxy that has 1,000 stars, and each one of those stars is a solar system. So you can go to any one of these. Takes time to get from one place to another, but you can jump 50 blocks at a time. And it is a voxel type game, so you can pick up blocks like in Minecraft and then transform it into other product that you need. You got to build different types of factories. They're factory blocks, and there's 4 different types of factories, and each one does specific things, and you can build all kinds of machinery through it. You can create ships that have rotating stuff, like, for instance, a space station that has a gravity arm on it that spins around, right? So that you have
Yeah.
gravity in the ball on the end. Um, you can make that kind of a ship in space. You can do it in creative. You can do it in single player. I think there's a multiplayer as well. The whole game is really quite interesting, and it's not that expensive. Um,
How's the frame rate? Because you're talking about the full scale
oh,
enterprise.
I have never had any flaws with the frame rate. I have. You can get blueprints of the ships. They have ship spotlights with people that have built these huge ships. Like, I mean, somebody went out and they built the Death Star, full size,
Crazy.
and you can see the whole thing, right? You can go in it on the different floors, and you can build all of the structure inside. It's really, it's wild. Let me see
Sounds
here.
wild.
Yeah. Star Made. There it is there.
I added it to my wish list.
Yeah. Let's take a look at this. And that's probably going to be too loud.
All right, I have the money now. I'm done with this pump.
See, this is where Minecraft comes in. This is a ship. This is probably a star base that he's on. I love this game. I just have a hard time spending all that much time with it. This is an elevator that's bringing the ship up to the launch bay. So it is multiplayer. Look at the size of the ship. There's wormholes in here. If you use there is a mod that you can add to it that will give you unlimited galaxies, and you can travel between the galaxies. And the thing is, in this galaxy, there's over 9 quadrillion. There's Starship Enterprise. This makes me want to get back into it.
I mean, you about got me sold.
You like it?
Yeah, well, I like building stuff. That's my thing.
Oh, then there is. Oh, let me back that up just a little bit. That is the galaxy. Each one of these dots is a star system. Okay, the different colors are different factions. These are wormholes, and you don't know where it goes to until you go into it, and then you see the line, right? This one was a multiplayer. The reason I could say that is because when you play single player, you have maybe 3 factions, and they'll be around the center. These ones are out here. There is a mod that you can get where it has multiple galaxies that look the same, but they're stacked one on top of each other, infinite deep, infinite wide, infinite length. Right? So as far as you want to go, it's procedural generated, same as Minecraft is. The planets, unfortunately, are 10-sided planets, I think. And they're kind of wonky in the way that they look. Thank you. But that's where you can set up a base if you want. You can put a what do you call it? A shielding over top of it to protect it from the pirates or any attacks. It's just they've thought of everything.
Like a whole bunch of Minecraft mods threw together.
Yep.
Because there is a Minecraft mod where you build a starship and go to other planets.
Yeah, but this one is in space.
Oh yeah, I understand. I'm saying they probably came from like an offshoot of that mod into a standalone game.
Yep. Well, maybe, I don't know. These ships that we're talking about here are ginormous. They're gigantic.
That was just a city inside of it.
Yep. Yep. You can build a city inside of
Creative.
You know, if you've got the time, they have the tools. That's made by Shine Gaming. Worth getting. How much is it? I can't tell you. It's only 239 baht, but there's a 4-pack here, so you can get it for That works out to about just under just under $20. So this is about,
It's $14.99 USD.
yeah, there you go.
Wow.
So it's very cheap, and you can get all the mods within the thing. There's free mods for it. It's well worth checking it out.
Oh yeah.
Back to
Good
the
night,
game.
Ryan.
Night, Ryan. Thank you for popping
Right,
in.
Ryan?
Did I get fuel? Yes, I did. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the wish list, and I'll mess around with it off stream.
Okay, I got a full water tower, a full.
I recommend that if you
Okay.
don't want to deal with pirates, put it in creative. Then you can build your ship as big as you want. Stop. I hope I can reach.
Oh yeah, worker got sidetracked.
I hired a worker. I skipped 2 days, and my worker was eaten by a bear.
I've got nobody. I just hired someone yesterday. Doesn't look like he leveled any. He's still at 22.
Yeah, Rasher, if you wanted to get Star Maiden, you wanted to go multiplayer, let me know. I'll join you.
Okay.
Then we can work on a project together.
Okay, this is strange. I'm looking at the front end loader inside the computer. I put it down for like one, and it's saying it's supposed to only be 1,500, 156,000, but yet it's gonna charge me 203,000. That's weird.
Oh, and if you wanted to check out any of the showcases on any of the ships, there are people that do them on YouTube. Gives you some inspiration.
Right. Yeah, I'll probably YouTube a video or two.
And the power generation and weapon generation video tutorials on those would be worth checking out as well, because it is quite technical, especially the power and the shielding.
Right, right.
Because there's conduits and there's what do you call them, stabilizers and that kind of stuff. You have to know how to set them up. Getting sidetracked a lot, aren't I?
You're excited about it.
I am about that one. It doesn't have that much exposure, and it's not streamed that often. But you know, when I make a YouTube video and I put it up, it gets a lot of views.
Well, I can see why. I mean, it looks like a really well made game.
It is. I've never had any crashes with it, and you can get quite technical with it. You can build as big as you want. There's no limitation. You could build Deep Space Nine if that's what you want to do.
Weilborg explained that the computer charges a 30% convenience fee on the tablet.
Yeah, it's more expensive than if you go to the shop and order it and ship it from there.
Yeah.
Since I'm just experimenting, I was gonna try to figure out to do what you did.
Who?
Youth. With digging
Oh.
down with the front loader.
Oh, digging the little ramp that I had done.
Yeah.
To go down into the hole, basically what I did is I just took the dozer and I just did a bunch of little half circles, clearing out the wall, chipping away until I got to the hole, and then you go back about four squares, and then you just hold down on that dozer blade and dig down and try to push into the hole. You can do it with the fell, but
It's easier with the dozer.
right, because you got to scoop and dump with the fell. The dozer does take a little bit of getting used to, but since you're on the keyboard, I think you'll probably have an easier time than me.
I found it easy after I practiced with it for a bit, and that was with a keyboard.
Right.
And in my single player non DLC, I made a ramp going down to bedrock from the in Nighthawk from the wash plant straight out, and the ramp was absolutely smooth. It was perfect.
Oh yeah.
It was beautiful. After I finished it, it was really nice. And I went
Yeah, with
all the
the
way all the way from there to about here, about this area, down to bedrock, and it was on an angle that the truck could handle.
right. Yeah, the issue I have with the controller is the blade is controlled by your stick that you use to turn. So if you're off by a little bit, you either raise the blade a little bit or you lower it too much while you're trying to turn, and it just messes up that grade.
Ooh,
Yeah, because I
ooh.
was thinking about coming down at about, what was it, 518. Try to come down and then scoop up to where the main gold is.
Right.
We got a storm coming, guys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just heard thunder. When we get a storm, it's a storm. Like, I mean, raindrops the size of loonies, the size of dollar coins.
Yeah, you were talking about that, and they were coming down hard and cold.
Well, it comes down so hard that we have a house across the street. We're in a gated community, so the street is just 2 cars wide, with a small sidewalk on either side. We've got a house across the street from us. If I went 2 doors down from that house, it would be hard to see that house. It's coming down that hard.
Wow.
And if you step outside and step back in, you're drenched to the bone. You know, it's ridiculous. I've never seen rain like this until I came here. But the thing, and that's how it is in the rainy season, which is anytime from now until August, September, October or so. And but just because it's rainy season doesn't mean it rains all day every day. It rains, the rain comes, it rains for 15 minutes and then it's clear again. But during that 15 minutes, we end up with floods. Literally.
Yeah, I know how that is. We get the same thing around here
Like
because we have
even
a
the,
lot of wetlands near us
yeah,
and
yeah.
rivers and stuff. That once it rains, it's almost definitely half the town's going to be flooded.
Yeah, the infrastructure here, they built it, but I don't think they built it big enough because there's quite a few roads that get flooded whenever it starts to rain. And they've got underpasses on a couple of the main highways that the underpass gets flooded so vehicles can't get through.
Jeez. It just becomes a giant storm drain then, huh?
Yep. Well, I moved here in 2005, and when I moved here, uh, yeah, I'll have it in a minute. Can you bring it in there? When I moved here, um, we had Chiang Mai had a flood, and the flood was 2 feet of water in the city.
Wow.
Yeah, and I was on a motorbike. And I had
I
to
can't stand.
ride my motorbike to the school that I was teaching at. So, you get wet. You
Yeah, just a little bit.
don't wear leather shoes.
I would be worth because I wear cloth shoes.
You wear what?
Cloth or canvas.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't wear that here. You wear mainly sandals. I've got a pair of sandals I wear in the house, and then I've got a pair that I wear outside. And if it rains, it rains. My feet get wet.
This took almost all day, but I'm finally getting used to this camera view.
You'll never go back.
Well, I tried it when I mowed the top half with the call it, the wash plant.
Yeah.
But
Do either of you do YouTube videos?
you know,
I transfer all my VODs over to YouTube. I have done a couple YouTube videos. The stuff that I do the voiceover for and recording, cut it down to like a 20-minute video, gets like no views, but my VODs, they do well.
Really? How long are your VODs?
Like, basically all the Gold Rush stuff. So the first day was like a 11-hour stream, and then 8, 7, things like that.
And you post them the day after, right?
Yeah, so basically as soon as I'm done streaming and I do the raid, I will immediately start doing the export from Twitch over to YouTube,
Oh, yeah.
and then I post it for the next day.
Oh, so you don't download it?
No, I don't do any downloading, cutting, or anything like that.
So you export it directly, and then when you turn your computer off, it continues doing it?
Yeah, Yeah, you don't even have to worry about it. It just automatically shoots over, and then it starts doing its rendering and everything over there, and you don't have to
Okay.
keep the computer up or anything.
Oh, and I have technically I have one YouTube video, and that was back with the PlayStation 3 when it first came out. Because I was trying to use the new technology of the streaming service on it, and I went to my YouTube account, and that's the only one that I have.
So Rasha, are you getting more subs on your YouTube because of your VODs that you're transferring over?
Oh yeah, um, I think so. Since the beginning of the season, I've gotten 2 or 3 subs for the leaderboard season.
Okay.
Um, so I mean, uh, so I started the channel like over a year ago, and I just kind of didn't do anything. Had a lot of health issues, and then New Year's Eve of this past New Year's Eve, I was like, okay, I'm going to upload a video, see how it goes. And then the New Year's resolution was to be like, okay, let's do the streaming YouTube thing for 1 year and see where we get. When I started on January 1st, I had 6 subscribers on YouTube.
On this
And
year.
as of, yes, so January 1st of 2024, I had 6. I'm currently sitting at 73, 72 or 73 now.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah, the VODs have definitely done well for me.
Now, do you post them? You don't post them in the live. You post them as regular videos, right?
Yeah, they just come up as regular videos. The
Okay.
live stuff, you'd have to do a live YouTube video to go into the live.
Yeah. So I'd like to get my YouTube working a little bit better. I've got almost 200 subscribers. Up, up, up,
That's
up.
not
I'm
bad.
already full.
Yeah, I would like to, by the end of the year, 200 would be good. You know, I'm hoping at the rate I'm going, you know, come June, my birthday, I'd like to be about 100, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
It's like I'll spend an entire day or two just cutting and pasting and doing all the editing on a video, perfect voiceover, music, all that, you know. Put my heart and soul into the video basically. Upload it and it's like nothing. Upload a
Yep.
VOD and I've got
Yep.
1,000
Same here.
views, you know.
Same here. You know, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Send me a link to your YouTube.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'll sub to you, so keep an eye on what you're doing.
Well, the platform has been changing lately because people used to cut their stream into like a 20-minute video, and it used to do good. But now lately, people want to watch the entire thing. They don't want to. They're like they don't want to watch like a gigantic time skip from one end to the other. At
They
least,
like watching the process.
yes. You can get away with doing a full time loop where you speed up the video because people can still watch it and they can always slow it down inside of the YouTube video, the YouTube player.
Yeah.
But yeah, people it used to be people like to see the outcome. Now people want to see the process.
Right.
And I think I'm one of the people that want to see the process. I dislike videos that when I watch it, I notice there's like a huge time skip.
Right. No, like if I do any kind of fast forward or anything like that, you know, yeah, speed up time a little bit, add some music to it, maybe do some cuts and transitions from here to there, but you can see that I'm, making the trek.
Yeah, see, like the time skips that I personally don't mind is like I'll use Gold Rush for an example. It's like you're going to town and then you're driving into town because you don't have the fast travel open
Yeah,
yet.
that's all you're doing
You
is
know,
driving.
like the first time you drive to the claim and to the city, you leave it in. After that, you either use a time speed or you just do a time skip, and you pop back in when you're in town, do your buying and stuff, and going back to the claim, you skip until you stop pulling into the claim.
Yeah, we got a storm coming. There's lots of thunder happening.
Uh oh, well, don't do anything dangerous.
No, when we get have high heat, it starts storming like this.
Right. Good thunderstorms.
Yeah. Convergence of the
So you
high
say
heat and the cooler high temperature. My stepson, he came in and I asked him, "You had fun playing with water over at Songkran?" And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "Did it rain?" He goes, "Yeah, cold." So
I was gonna say, how did that go?
yeah, the same as what I explained to you. He said it was just freezing because it comes from so far up,
Oh yeah.
like ice cubes coming down.
I bet it feels like hail when it hits you.
Well, you got a t-shirt and shorts on, and it starts pouring. It was 40 degrees, and it drops down to 20. So you're gonna
Yeah, it's a
you're
shock
gonna
to the system.
you're gonna feel it. And then the humidity hits because the roads are boiling hot, and the steam is coming off the roads. So you're getting
Oh,
hit with
gross.
100% humidity coming up from the roads.
Oh yeah, sticky mess.
Yeah.
Oh no, my cup's breaking.
And is that IRL cup?
Yeah, I know how to fix it. It's a pain. My other one broke like this too. I managed to keep it alive for a while.
Just watching that Star Maid trailer makes me want to get back into the game.
So I like that your frostytools.com said something naughty and got banned.
Yeah, it does every now and then. Okay, so this needs to be
Anything,
cleaned up.
yeah.
Oh, what's going on?
7 days to permafrost.
I'm 7 days to autumn.
Good morning, Lockie.
Oh, I think our mats need to be cleaned.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Is you were
Talking
sidetracked
too
and
much.
forgot where you were. Yep, yep. Well, I mean, how far are you into this? Yeah, you're almost at a 12-hour stream. You can totally use that as an excuse.
Yeah. Up, up, come back here.
You forgot about the minor grill. Oh, fuck.
And don't forget to put those in.
Yep. It's yelling at me.
Well, I noticed that they've really toned down the difficulty in the leaderboards because like I left the gas hose hooked up to my truck and went to take off, and it would not let me start the truck.
No.
In previous seasons, like if you had the hose hooked up and you decided to take off, it would just rip the hose off the big fuel tank and then drain all the fuel out.
Okay, so I've got this to clean up.
I can't see.
Okay, so let's do it this way, shall we?
I can't make mistakes. There's too many of them. I lost 6%. Lovely.
Nah, there's plenty of time to make up 6%.
And this is only the top layer too. We're not even talking about the under layer.
I had a planter come on sale, and is it the gravel pump or the planter that's tier 5?
Talking too much. I've got 2 full barrel bag things here.
You're just throwing away all the dirt.
I am.
I want to go see something real quickly.
You hear the thunder?
I hear a little do 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 sound.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Wrong way.
It almost sounded like someone's phone was ringing.
No, no. Stop game.
All right.
Ah!
No. Even though I have the money, no, I am not gonna upgrade it. No, I'm not upgrade it. Buy it. I'm not buying fast travel.
Yeah, stick to your convictions.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I wanted to look for a video too.
I must be getting tired.
Getting wore out.
I am.
Only a couple more hours.
Whoop, hoping I can make it.
All right, duplex jig for 20% off.
And they're both full.
2 days permafrost. Oh man. All right, slow down. Get reconnected.
That's the one thing I can't wait is to be able to put mats up on the side of the sluices.
Sluice box. Yeah, it helps so much.
And it's like, I understand it's the workers that swap them out, but still, it's like storage. I would like to have extra right there for personal use.
Yeah.
Nope, that lock behind workers drum. It's like, but the bucket's up on top. It's like, I understand I have to scrape it. I'm more willing to scrape it myself. Just let me put the 4 buckets up there.
Water source is dried up. It's a good thing I've got that tower.
Right. Now this is 1 day to permafrost. It looks like I'm gonna be going to the hotel.
What, you can't sleep inside the camper?
You freeze.
Alright, how much is this thing?
Come on, game.
It costs 50,000 to add a vehicle to your claim.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm looking right at it.
Oh, for God's sakes. Stupid game.
But I really don't think there's any other. Well, nope, there will be one other vehicle later on. I like the little bunnies, octopuses behind the equipment shop or the machine shop.
Yeah, I think those are Kubo. He's the developer, and I think those are his stuffed animals.
Yeah, the only equipment that I don't own, or a vehicle I don't own, is the Frankenstein and the drill.
Yeah.
I don't know the other vehicles. Oh, and the small excavator, but who needs a small excavator when you have the large one?
Yeah, that's true. Don't really need that small one when you got the large one.
have some fun now. Is there anything you can get away with keeping out during the permafrost?
I mean, they, like I said, they nerfed it and made it a little easier than what it used to be. If you want to play the game the way that the game is supposed to be intended, you would return all your stuff into storage, or you would store the stuff in the green shed. You can leave hoses out and you can leave your cables out. But anything that has a breakable part is at risk of breaking.
I keep most of my stuff in that shed anyway.
But like if you have your wave tables or anything laid out, the nugget taters, anything that's outside would be damaged. Your wash plant stuff, like there's a chance that the springs will break, the pumps, all that stuff.
Okay, so basically it's saying if I go to every one of my wash plant stuff and just take off all the breakable stuff and throw it in the box and lock that stuff up, I can leave my stuff outside?
Yes. That's how it used to be. Like, I played Leaderboard 24, and that's how it was. You had to pretty much strip everything down, throw it in the shed, and then the first day of spring, you would take that and put it all back together and then start running.
How you doing,
Yeah,
Loki?
I rather do that than to put the wash stuff in the in storage. Because one, I won't have to pay to move it there, move it back, but millions of dollars not a big problem. It's just I had a heck of a time trying to put the puzzle together.
Well, the thing is, if you go to do a restart, you're going to have to replace everything anyway because they take it all apart.
Yeah, on a reset, it will do that.
Okay, no problem.
So get used to putting everything in place. That's the that's the part that I really
will on a
enjoy.
restart, but like I said, I'm also not. I don't know why I decided to do a leaderboard, but I'm just playing the game. So when this place is empty, I'm gonna move to the next one.
Oh, you don't have to. When the leaderboard is finished, you still have access to this game, to this playthrough. So you can keep going. They put it to normal mode, which means all of the settings you can change them to whatever you want.
All right. Time
Okay.
to figure out how to use this thing now.
Yeah. For instance, you can go into the game. You can change any of these from disabled to enabled, or enabled to disabled, or 12 time to 1 time if you want. You know, you can change anything after the leaderboard because they put it back to normal, back to a normal save. So it'll save you having to do the wash or the hog pit again, and just finishing up your drilling. Cool.
Oh, I don't mind the hog channel. That was kind of actually fun.
Yeah. I think maybe tomorrow during the day, I'm going to take a break from the leaderboard and play some Star Maid. And then in the afternoon or evening, I'll play some leaderboard. Give myself a little.
Take a break.
Yeah. I don't want to burn myself out, so I don't want to play it at all.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that way you can join me in Discord and
I
watch
can
me
watch you and see if I
watch.
actually want to play it or not.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep,
absolutely.
that's true.
All right.
But I'm also going to steal your method there, Rasher, to move stuff over to YouTube.
Yeah, yeah, no, it works.
Letting you know in advance that I'm going to copy you.
No problem.
I've been planning on doing that anyway, but I was always downloading it and then uploading it. And that was using my computer and using a lot of my resources constantly.
Oh, I couldn't imagine downloading like a 12-hour stream and then uploading it.
Yeah. So by doing
The
it
only
this
thing
way, it'll,
is,
yeah.
if you do export the video directly to YouTube, make sure that it doesn't go over 12 hours. Otherwise, it'll cut it off at the 12-hour mark and then make a separate video with the remaining time.
Okay, so you're saying what I should do is make a save right here, or stop my stream and restart right away. So I've got it
I'm
cut.
saying you could, or you can just let it go and just be aware that it's going to cut it at that mark on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that because then that means I'm going to be missing part of it.
Basically, what'll happen is like we're in mid
Yeah.
conversation at the 12-hour mark, it'll cut mid conversation and the next video continues with us continuing our conversation.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's up to you. I mean, I don't know. You could say, "Hey guys, I'll be right back," and then stop the stream and then restart the stream and get everybody back in.
In fact, I'm going to do that right now.
Okay.
Okay. Oop. Hold on. Okay, chat. We're just going to do a quick cut here so that I can upload this to YouTube later. And I'll be right back in